Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
Friends are there.
To help you get started, to give you a push on your way.
Friends are there.
To turn you around, get your feet on the ground for a brand new day.
They'll pick you up when you're down.
Help you swallow your pride when something inside's got to break on through to the other side.
Friends are someone you can open up to.
When you feel like you're ready to flip.
When you've got the world on your shoulders.
Friends are there to give you a tip.
Friends are there when you need them. They're even there when you don't.
For a walk in the park, or a shot in the dark. Friends are there.
I don't care.
But friends will care for you.
So if someone wants you to change the channel, kids, just say no.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta,
romancing,
siesta,
samba,
la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Well, hey guys, hello, how do you doing, hullabaloo, and all that good shit too. It's me and my fellow schizophrenic overlays here, ready to ring in another year of swollen double underscore dingus. That's me, the guy talking right now on the Twitch.tv platform. I'm here. I've taken a very small nap. I'm so certain that I'll be able to stay up all night with you, the viewer, right here. You can go to sleep, but I can't. I can't go to sleep. I'm forced to stay awake for 24 hours for the annual humiliation ritual, in which I force myself for no reason at all. No one has a gun to my head. I will be playing games for 24 hours to commemorate the day in which I started streaming for the very first time. It was one snowy, wintry evening in 2022, in which I decided for myself, yes, me, I will stream video games on the Twitch.tv platform because it is very cold outside. There's a raging snowstorm. I am unable to do anything outside. I am trapped in the dingus lair. Whatever am I to do? Oh, let me hook my PS5. Let me link my PS5 to the Twitch.tv service and let me stream myself playing Kingdom Hearts. What's the schedule for this 24-hour stream, Goon? You're gonna be so disappointed. Usually I play I will, in the past, I would say like 2023 and 2024, I just played random games throughout the evening. Last year, I gave it kind of a theme in which I invited some people on.
No need to thank
and I'll shout out everything. Thank you so much. I invited some people on, the fellas, and we did a lot of Dolphin emulation shenanigans, playing various GameCube games online. Whoa, it was so seamless, guys. Kinda. There were some hiccups, but I really very much enjoyed it. I think this year, I'm gonna go back to the single-player games, but how do I say this? It'll be one game, kinda, asterisk. It will be multiple games, but it's also kinda just one game. You'll see it. I kinda caved in. I kinda kneeled. You will very quickly see. But depending on your thoughts, you may be hyped, but you may actually most of you will be disappointed. No, it's not Mario Party. But yes, welcome in everybody. I'm not really a master of ceremonies here, despite doing this for as long as I have been. I don't really know what's the proper way to welcome everybody in. I don't know other than saying big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing here in the now, and a big ups to the dinkses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who may or may not surely be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. Did you hear me banging on my armrest here? Because I was doing that to kind of hype myself up. No, it's not UFO 50. Let me scroll up. Thank you everybody for showing up. Thank you everybody for turning away from this dastardly Super Bowl to pay attention to the main attraction tonight. Papa Dingus. I was talking to Papa Dingus. He was kind of swearing. I don't think he's liking the way this is going. He kind of runs like I don't know how it works, but you can kind of gamble. He runs like a thing where you can gamble on shit in various football games. So I think he might have a little something writing, a writing on the game, but it's not like through any of these weird platforms or apps that they got going on. He does it by hand. He has a folder. He prints out papers. Like he uses my printer to print out sheets for these fucking football pots. And he runs around going to friends and family, like just saying, "Hey, you want to buy a squared? You want to buy a square? You want to buy a square?" And somehow this is like a side hustle he's been doing for as long as I have been alive. Apparently he makes good money from it, but he was not very fond of the outcome of the game last I checked in on him. Brother Dingus made some wings. We got some chicken wangs, some hot spicy buffalo wangs. I ate 7. I usually do not eat 7 buffalo wangs all in one go, but I was very hungry. You see, I had not eaten today. And I was like, holy shit, I gotta eat something before the stream starts, because then I will be banned from eating for the next 24 hours, because I absolutely detest eating on stream. I just cannot do it, even with the mic muted, because then it feels very awkward. And then my headset's in the way, it's uncomfortable, and it's like, oh no. So I made sure to eat. I made sure to get 7 fucking wings. I think I'm good. I think I'm fueled. I think I'm ready to go. They're very good too, you know, being something that Brother Dingus fried up. But yeah, big ups Alpha Elite TV, the first person here. Big ups Krusty Punky. Big ups Vikes1011, Zuki Wookie. Big ups Eddie B43, C Snow. Big ups Tronic Speed, the 85. Stream Shriek. Big ups Infamous KS. Big ups Grandfather Nurgle. Zerpatchy, big ups Zerpatchy, big ups D-Side, big ups Just a Gamer John. Yes, I am felted. I don't even know who I want to win. I guess, you know, I said in my pin chat, if you look in the pin chat, I say, please lose Seahawks. But that's only because it's Phil's team. I don't really have like, I'm fucking me. Like, you hear how I sound? You think I give a fuck, right? But, I think most of us are hoping that Phil's team loses, right? Given how smug he was this past week, that'd be like the funnier outcome. And then the Patriots, don't they get a lot of hate for being the chud team? They're full of chuddies. So obviously, if they win, people are gonna be tired about it because they're chuddies and they've won so many Super Bowls as is. Do we really need one more Patriots Super Bowl win? Probably yes, because I don't like the Seahawks. Yes, that's my opinion on sports ball. The more important attraction today was the Puppy Bowl. I did not get to watch the Puppy Bowl, guys. I was getting the stream ready. I usually have a stream in which I watch the Puppy Bowl. Those streams always get claimed, so I think watching it tonight would be a bad idea. I don't want a chunk of the 24-hour stream to be, like, claimed and then cause issues with it being, you know, the VOD being uploaded. So I think I might do that for a separate stream. But I am highly interested in the shenanigans of the Pupper Bowl. Big ups Makoto_simp. Big ups BRJO. Thank you so much for the hype train, everybody. Right as I got on the mic, so I could say hello to Beer to Biscuit and Sir_Casper. Makoto Simp, thank you for the Prime for 9 months. Big ups Rydrake. Big ups GPM. Here for a good time, not a long time. I get it, GPM. Big up Scoon. Redrick says, I was able to move my affiliate anniversary on my birthday. Can't wait for the next humiliation ritual of Mario Tennis. Yes, Rydrick says he's going to get the next Mario Tennis game. I don't know if he's going to get day 1, but I will be getting it. If you have a Switch 2 and would like to get Mario Tennis Fever, releasing this Thursday, I will do an all-day dingus stream of Mario Tennis as soon as my copy comes in. and we can have fun on level 1. We can play online. We can have fun, guys. And I'll actually just play it the rest of the weekend too. So if you can't even get it the first day, that's fine. Thank you, EddieB43. Oh wait, no, I should have done Eddie. No, Eddie B can get a second shot, that's fine. Infamous KSD 5 gifted, going to a Japanese person, going to Hum, going to Just the Prinny, going to Kazuma Kathode, I hope I'm saying that correctly, also going to Kith, big ups Infamous KS for the 5 gifted tier 1s, big ups Beer Joe, the 25 streak for the 24-hour stream. What do we give Beer Joe another hour just for that streak? I don't think so. I mean, if you're gonna count all the segments in which I will probably BRB to go, like, get something to eat or take a piss and, like, pause the timer, perhaps it will actually be 25 hours. All I know is that it can't go over 48, because then it becomes a legitimate issue in which Twitch demands that I stop streaming. It's that thing that Tevin did, where, like, every 48 hours he had to kill the stream and reset it. We cannot go over 48. I'm promising you we're barely gonna go over 25. We have the precedent of the Metroid stream. Oh, yeah, the Metroid stream. I bought Bad Dudes. I did not buy Bad Dudes. I was still catching up. I'll read everything. You know how I am. Praise that son. Big ups. Super Bowl was straight yes. According to Papa Dingus's yelling and cursing, apparently it's not the game that people wanted, but it might just be the game that they deserve. GPM, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. These went to Anonymous Hopeful, Edo? Oh, Edo, yeah, Edo 1094, Murray, and went to 8, Ajin Guild, and Razma. And thank you, Hype Train Successful. Whoa, what amazing emotes do you guys get? I'll take a look in a minute. Huge Positivity Train, I agree. When's the Neo 3 marathon? I've not even played Neo 1 and 2, so I don't think we're going to be touching Neo 3. You gotta go to Chalupa's stream for that. Big ups Cogger. Speeding in. Yeah. I was watching Zaw play Resident Evil earlier. Zaw got the big meaty raid. Everyone was hyped to see Zaw fail in Resident Evil Outbreak and Umbrella Chronicles. No, I'm just messing around. No, he's having fun with it. Papa Dingus is going to be broke. We're going to have to sell the MSI and the Series X. Why list only the Series X? You think I'm going to keep the PS5? Oh yeah, Dingus can go without the Series X. He never uses it. It's just collecting dust. Thought on making drumsticks. I used olive oil and flour. It was a disaster. Oh no. I hope your kitchen's alright. Big ups Ivan Cypher. The Seahawks felt it, the Pats there, but it's a massive DSPW. The smugness is going to be off the charts. Tobbs watched the last year Puppy Bowl last night after anime night. That was fun. Every time I watch it, like, I always get claimed, even if I fuck around with the colors. Even if I don't get claimed right away, it's one of those, oh, it's a matter of time situations. Flippy Foreman, thank you for the swollen __ missive. You can submit your thoughts about the anniversary in the redeems, and I will read it, and then I will read it again at the end of the stream. And if you don't want to tie your name to it, you can always send it anonymously with the marshmallow. Flippy Foreman, the first swollen __ missive, he says, golly gee, I love you, Dingus. Holy fuck, man, I love you. Thanks for not kicking me out of your wall for the past year. I love you, Dingus. I love you. All right, bye. You're welcome. Thanks for living rent-free in my walls. It's like, I'll continue not to tax you for living in my walls, just as long as you get rid of all the dust. Sir Patchy, thank you for the what I drink today. Alpha Elite, thank you for the gifted to Android. Whoa, it's one tier 1 to the community. You playing RE9 or nah? I'm behind on the story, GPM. I will probably be the one person not playing RE9 when it releases. Just as I will be the one person not playing GTA 6 when it releases. I should just, out of spite and pettiness, boot up GTA 2 when GTA 6 drops. Big ups Astro, tier 1 for 10 months. Let's get some subs! Stand up! Be counted! Free bird! That was actually playing in one of the commercials earlier for the Super Bowl. I can't... The song is toxified. My brain has been toxified. It's a poisoned well. I hear that song and it's like a Pavlovian response. I go, let's get some subs! I just can't help it, guys. Did I miss the schedule? Yeah. I said I'm going to play one game, and it's not going to be a game that you like. And I will try to make it last 24 hours. Pick up for anyone that does 24 hours of the same game, I would do like 12 hours max. Oh, did you get the Choo Choo Ghost? Do I have that one? That's one that I actually want. I do have it! Oh my god, we're winning! We're winning big! Do I have that mood? I have so many hype trains. I've had so many hype trains over the many years of my existence. I have like basically all of them, I think. Let's give 5 big Nikkei bulls for GPM. I heard GPM rage quit Nikkei. Is this true? I'll cry like a bitch without my PS5 or Switch 2. This is true. I'll have less means of conveyance for my legal access to emulation. I think it's gonna man up with the Ninja Gaiden Master Collection first, also from Team Ninja. There's a Ninja Gaiden collection, but the games are on NSO. And they re-released Ninja Gaiden 2 at ES again on the eShop. That one still has me scratching my head. I was gonna do Outbreak with them, but I had to work today. Suffakagas? That's fine. I think he was able to secure a full lobby. I don't think Tom's leaves her stream up. That's the thing, I like leaving the VODs up. The only VODs I am 100% comfortable with not uploading are, of course, the vacation VODs. But any other VOD, like... I mean, you guys know how it is. We're on an anniversary stream. The first year of Dingus content is lost to the sands of time. I didn't feel like this was really going to go anywhere, and I was eventually going to board quit. So those VODs just did not get saved. There are so many playthroughs, and beginnings of playthroughs, like Xenoblade or Fire Emblem Engage, just lost to time. Like, they existed at one point. The clips prove that they exist. But those playthroughs on the VOD channel, like Fire Emblem and Xenoblade 3, they just start like midway through. Because I didn't start archiving until after, or a little bit before the first anniversary. That was like, well, you know what? I'll finally archive, because I believe it was Guy with Two Names. It was Guy with Two Names and Captain Lego Man that finally got me to do it. And then eventually I just moved all the VODs to a separate VOD channel, because then I started clipping more. I didn't want people looking for Dingus clips to have to occasionally have their sub box poisoned by a VOD from some Twitch channel that they don't watch. Hey Golden Cream, welcome in. Salutations to Swollen in chat. Hello. Now we're going to celebrate 4 years of doing whatever it is that I do, that I call streaming. We have 23 hours and a lot of change still left on the clock. Hopefully I can yap your ears off and then maybe play a game? Dingus gonna boot up Jak 2. We already did Jak 2. Dingus can watch me play RE9. If you stream it, yeah, we can show. We can say, everyone go follow Coggers. I almost spelled it wrong. I almost, like, typed in Coggers. RE9 is not a Dingus game. Survival horror games can be Dingus games if they have tank controls. Yeah, I'm Casino Brain. Did you see all those fair videos? Every fair video opened with, "Whoa, buddy!" And I was just skinwalking as Triple P throughout the fairgrounds, which is very weird given how much skinnier I am than him. I instantly looked at my brother when we both started laughing. And no Arlo segment where at least 2 streams as Pupperball is clearing the next stream. This next week coming up, you know, including the anniversary, it's going to be tight. We got a lot of stuff going on this particular week. And of course, the Dingus partner push continues. We're very close, guys. I last looked at the analytics a couple days ago, and to my surprise, the second 30-day window opened up. So, do I have this? Oh, the timer is covering it. My apologies. So, yeah, this is where we're at. Let me just move this below that. There we go. So yeah, the second 30-day window opened up while I wasn't even looking. So hopefully we can push it to the limit and get the application thing open, and then I can get on my hands and knees and tell Jeff Bezos why I'm so cool. But your attendance, engagement, and support has gotten me this far, and I couldn't be more grateful. I don't even really understand how I'm still here 4 years later doing whatever it is that I do. It's like I'm running this off like a shitty laptop. How am I still here? I don't have half of the things that all of your other favorite streamers have. Why am I still allowed to exist? Am I gonna outlive every cockroach after the fallout? I probably won't outlive Phil. Or Asmon. He's like the strongest cockroach. Jesse51, thank you for the submit a swollen double underscore missive. That time I was at an Almighty Tevin stream and young Dingus said, "Hey Tevin, I'm gonna start streaming soon." Yeah, I was over there. I remember. Tevin, I'm gonna become a streamer. This was after I got locked out of the first swollen one underscore Dingus account. And I just kind of got inspired. I was inspired. I had a lot of role models and teachers along the way. You know, Tevin, Anne, and I really ought to put more credit on his name, respect on that name. But around the time when he streamed a lot more often, William the Alchemist, under his previous former reincarnation, prior to him reincarnating, his former life's name, I would watch not all of them. I watched many of his restreams prior to you know, him deciding to reincarnate, particularly around the Vest Saga. I always talk about how he didn't like me so much at first, but once he understood the bit, then he started liking me a little bit. When he gets canceled for something in those VODs, it's all Gwen's fault. Yeah, it is all Gwen's fault. It's always Gwen's fault. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Golden Cream. I was about to say Silent Hill is a Dingus game. It is. It is. Yeah, it's like... I have played the Silent Hill 2 remake. I have played Silent Hill F. I'm just instinctively, I am more biased, innately more biased to Silent Hill than Resident Evil. So like with Silent Hill, I can kind of like accept the game, regardless of the style of the game. Like not even really accept, but I can give it a look. I can give it an honest college try, honest assessment, because it is a series that I have grown up with. Resident Evil is not a series I've grown up with. So me dipping my toe into those games, it's an easier pill for me to swallow if it's in that tank control style, because it's just something that I'm more familiar with. I don't think I would very much like the newer first-person ones, or even the third-person ones. Again, despite me liking Silent Hill and playing the newer ones. Hey, Redimator, are we playing Silent Hill Townfall Day 1? No. Golden Cream, thank you for the missive. I came in from a raid, saw the locale redeems, and instantly follow. Yeah, I remember you saying that. We do... Well, I don't want to say like... we do enjoy watching locales here, that's true. Donger, are you ordering the best hot sauce ever made from Jack? Does he still make those? Can we not dead name Will? I said Will, I didn't say his previous name. I didn't say his prior life's name, I said Will. GPM. Did I see the crappy Pokemon Super Bowl ad? I didn't see it, but I heard it from the other room. I think if we get the partner, I definitely need a raid at least each month. I need that rub. Sure. We can be ignored by Twitch until we're suspended, come back, and then get partner. Look, Tevin's watching the Super Bowl right now, or at least he was. And this confirms to me that I will be able to get away with just as much if the checkmark is conferred onto me. There's like a threshold of what did Minecraft call it last week? Good trouble. There's a threshold of good trouble that I can cause. Good trouble, well-intentioned mischief that I can cause before we get into serious hot water territory. Like I'm probably still not going to be able to say any slurs, but we can watch the Super Bowl on stream. See, I'm still following. So catching up here. His end of the Vescal stream was Kino. That's the one I always go back to. Besides the entire Fire Emblem playthrough. I played Resident Evil 1 twice. I did! You've been here long enough to remember the first playthrough, GPM. Me playing it again was kind of like, oh, sorry if you didn't watch the first one. Let me replay it on stream this time, archived. Hey, Rebsy, remember the last Dingiversity where Saru pimp smacked his mic? Are you talking about when we played WarioWare and he called me brown? He said, Dingus, are you brown? And honestly, thinking back to that question, there's no way yes and no. I am very pale. But like conceptually, I probably should have said yes. He only said that to distract me. Make me lose. JPM, thank you for the, you gotta play this, autoplay this redeem, Scam Cube. The Crow Country game. I've seen Phil play that one and a couple of other guys. It looks pretty fun. I think that's all on all consoles. That's not locked to PC. You know the F in Silent Hill F stands for the friends we made along the way? I thought you were gonna say that stands for the grade that you gave it. Phil was waiting for the Super Bowl to be over before he started gameplay. He was stalling! He's stalling! Like the thing you can accuse me of doing right now. Oh, he's waiting for the Super Bowl to be over so everyone can come watch the stream. Can't you multitask? Can't you divert your attention to multiple things at once? Hey, Night Zoomer. 24-hour stream for when you get partner, Dingus? I don't know about partner. Bro, I don't even want to even get, like, excited and hyped. Like, I don't want to think in absolutes and have that be a thing that's absolutely considered to happen. As you guys know, we were just talking about, you know, what we regularly see Tevin able to get away with his check mark in terms of the good trouble threshold that you're allowed to cause. There's no guarantee that even if I hit the quota and submit the application, that it will be accepted. So I don't want to think in absolutes and think that it's going to happen eventually. It's not or a matter of when. It's a matter of if. If I get rejected, I must kneel and accept that fate. And I understand fully. Again, this is going back to me. I understand fully that sometimes things may get a bit spicy here, a little spicy for the pepper. I don't know if they give a reasoning. If you get rejected, if they provide a reasoning, but if they reject me and then provide a reasoning of, oh, your content is not exactly what we're looking for in terms of a official partner that we would like to endorse and advocate for, I would completely understand. But I wouldn't censor myself. I would be okay. All right, I get it. Sometimes a couple of Joe jokes are made that should not have been made. Sometimes we humor the chat and we entertain the chat. We humor their little anecdotes and we read them out on stream, even though we probably shouldn't read them out on stream. They're very funny, but sometimes maybe cross the line. And perhaps if an intern sees that, an intern reviewing the application or the Dingus partner hopeful partnership, and they're like, oh, I don't know about that guy. And if they reject it on that basis, I'll probably have to say, oh, okay, I understand. I'll go fucking sit in the corner and like draw circles with my index finger in the floor. But I will understand. Bossman lost $500. I hear he's streaming from his rehab phone. He found a way to jerry-rig the streaming setup from his phone. And then still lost anyway? Does that mean we're gonna get a Kingdom Hearts replay? Never say never, GPM. That is true, though. Kingdom Hearts was a series, I played Birth by Sleep only throughout the first year of content. None of the VODs for that have survived. But I do have the VODs for Dream Drop Distance. That's a case where if I really wanted to be devilish and make all of you guys feel punished, we could just go back in time. We could just replay the whole series again. Because that's what I was doing when I started streaming. When I started streaming, I was already in the middle of a Kingdom Hearts series-wide replay. So I caught myself. You guys caught me in the middle of the Birth by Sleep replay. So we could replay the entire series again. Except this time it'll be on a stream. Hey, Obama. I remember you trying to get all the items like a weapon drop. You were just grinding specific spots. Yeah. I remember you telling me that you were giving me kudos for not having stuff open while playing Fire Emblem. For Kingdom Hearts, that was not the case. JPM, I absolutely had the wiki open looking for item drops, because how the fuck would you know what items have what? They don't fucking tell you in the game. How would I know where to go for what item drop? I had to complete the journal, the reports. I had to get the orange Mickey head on literally everything. So for that, you have to go find specific items that the enemies drop in order to craft commands, which are the abilities that you use in that game. And then how do you know who has what? You don't. You just gotta wiki it from the people that data mine the game. Oh yeah, this enemy who appears once in this room, he has like a 2% chance to drop the Mithril Shard. And he's the only enemy that can drop it, and you have to enter and re-enter the room constantly in order to battle him for that 2% chance, and you can raise it to 3% chance if you equip the right item. Also, if you drop your HP to 1%, having that, and you get that wee woo alarm when you're at low HP, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, you have a 3% chance to get it. Thoughts on the Kingdom Hearts 1 remake and Unreal being real? I saw that rumor. I'll see it when I believe it. We're getting police. The bandits are crying downstairs. No, that's what I'm just putting that out there because I know. I don't know. You guys know what the standard of behavior is for people with the checkmark. It's a different class. It's a different social hierarchy. They're a different class group between you and me. They're like different people. It feels like they sometimes are on thin ice, walking on eggshells. But at the same time, you go to Tevin's chat, he's like super chill, he doesn't give a fuck. And he never gets in trouble for it. So is it like, do they walk on eggshells on purpose? They think they have to walk on eggshells on purpose, but they don't? They're just like too super careful? Because Tevin is just himself and he's super cool and I like him. And he never gets in trouble for anything. If I do get the checkmark, I would like to be a Tevin-style partner, in which I just do whatever the fuck I continue doing whatever the fuck I want, and hopefully no one ever checks me on it. No one ever dips into the stream that works for Twitch, and he's like, I wonder what his stream is like now that he's partner, and he's watching Tard and Lard, and they're talking about a Jewish conspiracy or something. The Captain Hook run back. Yeah, you remember the Captain Hook fight? Ventus versus Captain Hook on Skull Rock. That shit was stupid. Look, that was the last boss fight before the finale of the game started. It was like the final filter. Suffer swollen underscore chuddus. I'm gonna send Twitch a 5,000 letter essay with AI if you don't get accepted. Please do GPM. But send it to me first before you send it to them. Because I want to read it out loud on stream. They still might not accept you depending on who grades you. Now I have been keeping an eye on some other people submitting applications, and I've noticed a trend in which most people seem to be getting accepted on their first attempt. I believe this might be related to the changes in regards to partner pushing that was made in November, where instead of your stream-wide viewer average, now it's your individual stream viewer average, making it easier for people to achieve those thresholds and try for partnership. So after they rehauled it, it seems like people are getting in on their first attempt. So if all these people can get in on their first attempt and get the autism badge, and I can't, clearly this means my behavior is too spicy for the pepper. Don't worry, we can still have a celebration stream if I get a rejection letter. It'll be the ding-pression stream. And I'll be malting the whole time and coping and talking about how like, oh, everything is pretty okay. It's okay, guys. I'll still be me. I'll still be doing what I'm doing. I don't need it. I'll be like sour. It'll be a sour grapes stream. Stolen D tries it when the partner is secured. I doubt DSP fans or even Super Bowl fans. Considering a lot of them are buddy trolls who just pretend to like them, it's possible a lot of them might genuinely like sports. I should play the RE1 remake on Switch. One of the Alchemist Club is such a good lore for the end of the mystery. As I said earlier, it's a really good stream. A really good restream. Game scrolling down. Get 100% something a wiki is required. I did use it for Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance to specifically know where item drops were. Because it is just not something the game tells you about. You're told in the journal what items are missing, but they don't tell you what they are, and they don't tell you where you can find them and what Disney World you can find them in, nor are you told what enemy drops them. Thing is, moving on up. Remember us when you get big, buddy. I don't wanna grow, guys. I don't want to get too big. I love the interacting with the chat. For me, a lot of it is just interacting with the chat. I think the chat is important to the nature of a stream. The conceptual concept of a stream is so much of it hinges on the interactivity in the chat. Hey, Joe Blau. Do a post like DSP did after the Steve interview, the inspirational quote where, oh, like tomorrow's gonna be a bright day or something. Hey, Arrow. Okay, I think I'm kind of big ups Arrow. Welcome into 24-hour chill. I will be playing A game, the mystery game. Ooh, the mystery game. What is it? You could probably have already guessed what it is. Ooh, we're gonna play it for 24 hours just to show that we can. It's Fire Emblem. No, it's not Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem will continue this week, but this week is looking pretty weird. Someone was asking what the schedule. I think it was Goon. But Mario Tennis comes out Thursday. I want to know life it that whole weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, which is also Valentine's Day. And then the 15th, Kai, Sleepy Zaw, and Anne want me to hop on a thingamabob in which we dark pill Zaw on the lore of DSP. I don't know how long that is, and I don't think we have an ETA start time. But we will attempt to dark pill Zaw on the lore of Phil. And then on the 16th, the Virtual Boy stuff comes out for NSO. I want to give that a try. They say you need the headset. I don't believe them. That shit doesn't have a video output. You just slide the switch in. How is it gonna know if you have it or not? If I get felted on it, though, I get felted. But from what I know, that shit has no video out. So how will it know that you actually have it slid in the headset? And I'm looking at everything else. Monday through Wednesday. Well, shit. This stream's gonna go into Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. If my sleep abides it, Tuesday and Wednesday will be Fire Emblem days. Get it? Engagement with the stream will dictate if Dinger does more 24-hour streams. True. Your attendance, engagement, and your support will motivate me to give you more stuff like this. And what is like this exactly? Me battling at you for an hour to kill time before I finally turn on the game? Yeah, we're gonna Iceberg Zaw. Let's get Zaw, shout out here. Big man Zaw, Hollywood Zaw on campus. They're having fun. He's doing his Road to Requiem, Road to Resi 9 series-wide replay through this whole past month. And he's on Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles at the moment. I think Umbrella Chronicles, it was one of the light gun ones. I think he's going in order, so he's kind of jumping around games now. I think he went from Resi 3 to Survivor to Outbreak to Umbrella Chronicles. We're kind of like going all over the place now before 4. You know, usually 3 goes into 4, but in the case of Resident Evil, I think it's like 3 into a bunch of spin-offs and then finally 4. Oh, Dark Chronicles? Is it Dark Chronicles or Umbrella Chronicles? Because he was doing Umbrella Chronicles the other day, so I thought he was just continuing what he had already started. Big ups Arrow for the 45 stream streak. Holy! I made it this far. You did, Arrow. Where's Sangers' watch streak at? Darkside Chronicles would be next. He didn't do Code Veronica yet, did he? When is Code Veronica? They say that's gonna be the next remake, and it's gonna be done by the Resi 2 remake team. Hey, Dog Explained. Both? Maybe he was doing both. They're both canon, right? It's just the weird ones like Operation Raccoon City that aren't canon. You heard Tardsky got his YouTube account back. Tears of Doors, you can watch Old Worski Live. True. Tardsky got his YouTube account back after years. This proves that Shroom Dukem might have a future. After the situation that happened with his account, Zaw!
Time to party!
Zaw! It's a Zaw raid! Big Zaw raid! Hey, Goldie Apples. Welcome in. Hello, Ultimate Biscuit. Hello, Coggers. Hello, Nurgle. Hello, Leon. Hello, Warlord. Warlord. I can read that name. I can like read that name in my head. I can't say it out loud. But hello, War. Hello, Astri. Hello, Pancake Mix. And anybody else coming in for the Big Zaw raid? Big Zaw, Big Hollywood Zaw over here. Hello, Yowie. We're gonna get Zaw a shout out. I already gave Zaw a Twitch shout out before he came in, but let's get some clips. Let's get some Zaw clips. Rising Star over here, Zaw.
Leader. It's a cul-de-sac. Exactly, Dingus. Exactly.
It's me.
Cult of hate.
I'm in the clip.
It is a cult of hate. You don't understand. We're gonna teach you all about the cult of hate on the 15th.
Yeah, the big collab.
The DSP lore stream that you wanted to do.
Oh yeah.
He forgot.
He already forgot his own activity.
I know, right?
Ready, Za?
Yeah, that is gonna be next Sunday. Should have my
Is,
schedule cleared out for that.
Baseball bat, that was mine. I gave it to you.
That is you, Zaw. That's you right there in the video clip.
Za. Are you mad?
It's Zaw's classic grumpy segment. Show Zaw the Resi 3 to see how you don't play. I don't know what we're gonna show Zaw.
What?
I'm not good at like getting the lore together on what videos to show.
Why would you do that?
I'm happy to be there to provide context
I found it.
and like
Don't do that
add
to
some
me.
lore and add my thoughts and opinions, but I'm not good with like organizing something like that. I'll leave that to Anne. I thank you, Goldie Apples, for the non-skip bonk. Thank you, Zaw, for the big raid. I'm gonna exist for 24 hours, apparently. I will try to have fun, but I'm doing a little bit of yapping first. I had a big old lunch, big old plate of wings. The fam was watching the Super Bowl. Papa Dingus was not delighted at the results of the game thus far. I think the Seahawks are winning. I don't really have a horse in this race, but he literally does because he runs like a little gambling thing where you can, it's like a little football pot. So I think he does have some money riding on this. Oh, I can show you. I can show you something. Here. So Brother Dingus bought something today. I talked about this a little bit in Tevin's chat. Brother Dingus. Brother Dingus bought something because TikTok told him to. So I'm kind of concerned because this means he's susceptible to subliminal advertising. He saw something pop up on TikTok and then TikTok told him to buy the thing, and without really questioning himself and really asking any questions whatsoever, he just quickly hit the purchase button. So Brother Dingus bought this. This is the I have it in my hand. He left it in my room, the fucking dickwad. Hey, Puddin'. Dinger, my brother, I shall lurk once again. Thank you, Puddin'. Okay, so I'm gonna bot this to prove that it's here. Hear that? Annoying, isn't it? Anyway, this is the game sir. I see these their controllers at the stores all the time. These are the guys who make the Hall Effect stick controllers where they don't have stick drift. I hear good things about them. I think Phil got a controller from their brand recently too. But this is the G7, the G7 Pro, I think is the name, but it's branded to Zenless Zone 0. Now you may be asking yourself if Brother Dingus is as much of a gotcha slop consumer as I am. He actually isn't. So I guess he just bought this not knowing what the theming was gonna be. I don't know if the TikTok told him to buy the specific Zenless Zone 0 version, or if that was just the first one that came up, and the ad, the TikTok ad he saw was for the generic one. But this is the one he ordered, and he had it ordered, and it came to him right away. So of course he comes to show it to me, and he's bragging to me. Oh yeah, of course. Wow, look, Dingus, I have the G7 Pro. He talks exactly like this. Whenever we get like chummy, we get like chum. I don't know. It's like we get like we have an ironic cadence that we carry about ourselves, and when we communicate to each other, like we're fucking dicks. He's like, look, Dingus, I have the G7 Pro. Yeah, he was like, yeah, I don't have stick drift anymore with the sticks. And I'm like, oh yeah, those are the Hall Effect sticks, because he doesn't know what the name of the sticks are. It's like, yeah, I've got the Hall Effect sticks. So the internet told him to buy a controller, and I don't know how much he spent, but he bought it. Let me see the price. Let's price check Brother Dingus. Is Brother Dingus balling? How much did he pay for this? GameSir website, $130! He spent $130 on a controller? Is that a good price? I mean, it doesn't have stick drift. Think about it realistically. A regular Xbox controller these days, after their price hike earlier last year, because like Microsoft raised the price of their standard controllers, so those went up to, isn't it like 80 for a brand new one after tax? So realistically, like if you play games like that and you get stick drift, I mean, buying one of these is cheaper than buying 2 brand new standard controllers if your first one gets stick drift. And you're like, oh, I gotta go buy a replacement. Like 80 plus 80 is 160 versus the 129 for the one that will never get stick drift, according to the advertising. And you get the paddles and the buttons and the USB, and it's wireless, and the sticks are pretty good, and it's steamed after anime. And you get 1 month of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, which I'm sure he's gonna use on the Series X. But I am still concerned at him seeing an ad for something on TikTok and then immediately buying it without doing any kind of research. Like the way he described it to me, he saw the ad, put the order in, and then just got it. I guess he same day delivered it. But here it is. We have the cords, standard cords. We got the plates. You can change the plates. The 1 month of Game Pass, a little stand to sit it on. I guess it comes with stickers, various thumbsticks, and then the box itself. It's got Zenless Zone Zero on it. You're probably asking, what is it about it that makes it Zenless Zone Zero? So there's this. Comes with little optional thumbstick pads of the incest twins. We call them the incest twins because that's what they are. And it comes with a little collectible from the game. This thing. It's a little keychain. We have brother incest playing the game and sister incest pointing at him with the little bunny character on the couch. This is the one thing in the controller that the controller came with that he gave to me. He gave it to me and said, "Hey yo, it's for one of those. It's that Chinese shit you like." He said, "It's that Chinese." He said Chinese. He gave me the Chinese China. How did he know? How did he know? But yes, he gave me the Chinese Zenless Zone Zero keychain. So it's very interesting. I guess they figure that more people like Belle than Wise. Belle is the girl, Wise is the brother. Because Wise on the keychain, he's like, you know that thing, that material, acrylic? Yeah, Wise is like acrylic. So it's like there's 2 layers to it. Wise on the acrylic layer, and then Belle and the bunny on the bottom layer. So if you don't like Wise, which I guess they have gathered that more people will play as Belle than Wise, I assume, you can just like remove Wise's acrylic, and then it'll just be the sister by herself. Or you can keep Wise there, and then they'll be together. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, GP. He was close, but no cigar. But he hasn't actually used it yet. He got it and then said, "Oh yeah, well, can you keep it for me? Because it's Super Bowl tonight. I don't have time to play." So it's kind of just sitting here in the dingus layer. It's just chill, do a little bit of chilling. Do a little bit of chill. I don't want to touch it because like if I fuck it up, it's on me. It's a $130 controller, brother. Let me scroll up here. Thank you again for the raids off. You got to dip and get something to eat, get something to drink. Go walk around and exercise. Keep the things that keep you being who you are. Please don't let me keep you. DSP would get this, not a ZZZ version though. I just want to know, did he click the first one that appeared when he Googled it, and it just so happened to be the Zenless Zone Zero version? Or did the TikTok ad specifically advertise the Zenless Zone Zero version? Because he doesn't know what the game is. He just bought it. I think he just thinks it's anime shit. Oh yeah, Brother Dingus will like this. Looks like trash. You should do something to the controller. I'm not gonna mess with it, Nurgle. Brother Dingus is a consumer. Yeah, he's a consumer base, Brother Dingus. I have a GameStar controller, it's pretty cool. Looks identical to the 8-bit Do Ultimate. I had an 8-bit Do adapter that my old manager gave me long time ago from the store days. He gave me an 8-bit Do adapter, said it would let me use my DualSense on my Switch one. It did not work. Oh well. So I don't really have a good first impression of 8-bit Do as a brand. Saru uses their controllers and he says they're pretty good. But I felt kind of gypped, even though I myself was not the one to purchase the adapter. DSP has the Razer Wolverine version 3 Pro 8K. Now Razer, I used to like Razer until their capture card started buzzing. We're going to talk about year 1 Dingus for the anniversary stream. I'll tell you this, I didn't start using the Elgato, what I have? The Elgato HD60X? That's what I use now, and I've been using it since 2022. But earliest Dingus streams used the Razer Ripsaw, and I loved the Razer Ripsaw until it stopped loving me. It started buzzing. I could hear the buzz. It was bothering me, chat. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. So I had to get a new one. And then I ordered the new one. And then it was DoorDashed. It was DoorDashed! I think we had some bad weather that day, so I didn't want to go out. But we had it DoorDashed, and I tried out, tested out. Still buzzing. Still getting the buzz. So I crash out, and I say, fuck it. Fuck it. I rubbed my temples. I thought about it. It's like, I want to give my viewers the best quality, you guys. I have to do this. We gotta invest. It'll pay off in the end, I swear. So I got the HD60X, and I haven't looked back. 4 years now, Dingus content. We have still using the same capture card, and it's just a shitty external one. It's not an internal. I don't think. Can you install an internal in a laptop? Not that I would want to, but I'm kind of stuck with this one. Thankfully, it hasn't broke. It's not like I don't mishandle my stuff. I just kind of plug them in and then leave them there. I don't touch anything after they're plugged in because I just know it's like Homer with the cereal. Pouring the milk in the cereal is just gonna explode. Customizable controller is too much for me. I don't want to do DIY my controller. Pick a stick, GPM. Pick a stick and pick a plate. That's all it is. You're making it out to be a bigger deal than it actually is. Looks similar to the Xbox 8-bit Duke controller minus the D-pad. Did you tell him it's for gooners like GPM? I did not tell him that. I didn't even comment and say like, oh, that's a gacha game. Hey, Ultimate Biscuit. He got ripped off. The 8-bit Duke version is $80. With the same Hall effect sticks? I mean, it's his money. If he's satisfied with the product in the end, all's well that ends well, I suppose. Maybe it's the Xbox Game Pass that's included that ups the price. Does the 8-bit Do version come with Xbox Game Pass? At least it's not a $200 controller. Ain't that what the elites are going for these days? Brother sounds like a real piece of work from what you described about him. He tries his best. Yeah, I'll say that. He's a working man. I really should keep the private life and the business life separate, as I so commonly say on the stream. But I will say this: he owes many debts to society. I'll just leave it at that. and sometimes those the debts which should go to society are instead expensed upon on frivolities such as the controller you see beside me. GameStore controller for $30, the wired one? I see the wired ones go for that price at Walmart. Tell your brother I said he's a mark. I will keep that in mind, Nurgle. $30 is because of ZZZ branding. Is it that plus the Game Pass subscription? It's a lot for an impulsive purchase. Dude, he was not talking about this today. I swear he said he saw the TikTok ad and then like just like that it's here. He was not talking about this or even hinting about it earlier this week. It makes me think he's telling the truth. He saw the ad and just could not help himself. Just like, okay, purchase. Now we do have standard controllers for the Series X. And he was telling me both of the ones because I bought the Series X. I bought the PS5. I bought the Switch and the Switch 2. No, I don't have my Switch one anymore. But he didn't buy the Xbox, is what I'm saying. I bought it, and then I bought the extra standard controller for him in case he needed to play with his girl. He tells me both standard controllers, the black one that came with it and the blue one that I bought for him, both of them have stick drift now. So he told me he needed this controller. He needed this controller in order to continue playing. I don't know how bad the stick drift is. I haven't turned on the Series X for myself to play it for myself since the Turtles collab in 2022. Well, some more Year 1 content, but Year 1 content that's not lost to time. The Turtles VOD does survive thanks to Pharos Anonymous. Shout out Pharos Anonymous, the GOAT. He saved 2 2022 VODs for me. The Fire Emblem Three Houses finale and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. That was probably the only time on stream I used the Xbox. Those standard controllers worked fine then. But apparently he tells me they're fucked now. Too much stick drift. I don't know if it's a little bit, and it was enough to trigger his autism, so he just ordered the new one, or if it was a lot, so much that you can't even move the character without him dribbling around. They just had to do it. But again, I reiterate, you know, it's like you buy the standard controllers, they're $80 already. Toss a few more dozen of dollars down, get a better controller that allegedly won't get stick drift ever. You won't have to, it's like a long con deal. You gotta think about it long term. Maybe it is a good purchase, perhaps? Question mark, scratching my head. Only get wired controllers, so I don't know how the wireless is. Oh yeah, D-Side got new Joy-Cons for free. He was telling me about it earlier this week. And we'll shout out the subs too. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna go in order here in the chat. But thank you so much, everybody, for the positive support. We love Dingus. Thank you, Zal. Don't forget to tell him that I said he's a marketing guy. I am. I got it. I got it jotted down. ZDD is MiHoYo, which is a Chinese company. I don't think he knew that, though, D-Cypher. I think he was just saying that. Are thumbstick pads popular to use these days? I've literally never used them ever. The control freaks are popular still, I think. People use that for COD and NBA. For a while, people were using the Cronus Zen, which isn't a thumbstick, but as another type of accessory. And now, I think the newer COD games and even the new Battlefield detect if you're using the Cronus Zen and they just ban you on site if it detects it. Which is kind of based, actually. DSP would get the $300 one. DSP got a $200 one. It's somehow even worse. Or what's the extra dollars for in that one? The RGBs. I'll tell you, this one doesn't have RGBs. Maybe there's a more expensive model that comes with RGBs. Did I try to pair it with the Switch Bluetooth? I did not. It says on the box it's meant only for Windows 11, Xbox One, and Series X. It's his purchase, Dog's playing, so I don't want to mess with it. He just told me to keep it for now because he was busy doing Super Bowl prep, making chicken wings. And I was like, okay, yeah. Like, dude, I don't even have the Xbox on me. That's like, I don't even want to say that I gave it to him. It's still mine. It's still the Dingus Xbox. He's just using it for his own purposes. I allow him the courtesy of using the $500 Series X. Thankfully, he hasn't broken it. But yeah, I'm not. This controller is his purchase, so I don't want to mess with it. I'll take the 8-bit Duo controller. Every Razer product has shoddy grounds. Then Dingus threw the controller at his desk like wings. Oh, thank you, Arrow, for the swollen __ missive. I sent a marshmallow because I didn't know it was anonymous. Well, we love trolling Sangers, and I hope to continue not only trolling, but also watching more retro gaming. Hoping to see some N64 games. Big up to Donger. I do owe some N64 games this year for the charity goal, so you will get your wish, Arrow. Absolutely. Appreciate it, Arrow. Always, you're one of the Dinger faithfuls here. Not as faithful as GPM, but we do appreciate you hanging around, Arrow. Thank you so much. The 8-bit Duo Xbox controller came with a Game Pass trial. Then the $30 is from ZZZ. ZZZ is full of too much to do. It's mission overload. I can't do these MiHoYo gachas. I like some of the designs, and they look fine enough to play, I guess. Looking at the gameplay loop, these gacha games, these newer ones, they gotta do more. They're basically AAA games in their own right, at least presentation-wise. These gacha games gotta do more to get your attention nowadays. So all the new games coming out, they either go full in on the tits and ass, like Nikkei and this new one that Sarah was showing me videos of, or they're just like on the level of a AAA game, at least visually. Then you have my fucking Fire Emblem slop. It still plays again, like it still plays and looks like a game that came out in 2013. The 8-bit Duo Ultimate 2 has Hall Effect sticks. I don't know about Game Pass. Dinger Mario Tennis is funded by the IRS as a birthday gift. Hey, it's funded by the IRS for me, too. We're gonna write it all off. We're gonna write everything off. But we're not gonna write off Kai _ Aster to tier 1 for 18 months. And he says, 4 years, bitches. 4 years. Big ups, Kai. Kai's another one that's gonna go Hollywood soon. We gotta give Kai the big ups. We'll be talking to him on the 15th about DSP with Sleepy Zaw and Ann 1337. Kai says he also wants to get into the retro bitness. He's playing a lot of retro. He was playing Driver last week. Was playing Legendary, the PS3 game Legendary, earlier this week as well. I've never even heard of that game. Kind of stings me that we have to consider the PS3 retro, a console that plays games in 16:9 is now considered retro. We're getting old. Everyone's getting old, even me. Total twink deaf. I'm getting old. I'm getting old, guys. I'm so young. I'm so young. I'm still young, guys. I'm still young. I love my Xbox Series X. I never had stick drift on any Xbox. Only PlayStation stick controls. I've had my DualSense since 2020. Day 1 PS5 release, I've had the DualSense controller. It has never, ever drifted sticks. I've never gotten stick drift on my DualSense. And I've been using it since day 1. Now, to be fair, I don't play COD or NBA or any of these other games that these people who report stick drift issues commonly say that they were playing. We don't play Fortnite, so maybe it's just because I only boot up the PS5 to play games from the PS1 era. This might be the reason why I still have a controller from day 1 that isn't drifting sticks. Thank you, Cypher710. How you doing, niggas? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. We're down to 23 hours. I somehow burned away an hour of time just yapping to myself. Don't these kind of special streams, am I not warranted 1 hour of just talking to you guys, do a little bit of catch up? You know, I was away from the stream for 2 days. I had to prepare. I wanted to do the Christmas cruise footage stream yesterday, but I figured, well, some stuff came up first of all, so it was kind of forced upon me. But I kind of squared it away and thought, well, it's probably for the best. I should catch up on my sleep. So I'm about as well rested as I could be. I took a nap earlier. You know, I had Friday and Saturday away from the stream. I got all my affairs in order. I'm ready to co-sign the next 23 hours of my life to you guys. And I do thank you guys for joining me along for the ride in all these 4 years and the years to come. Thank you for 4 years of keeping it swollen. We'll be going on year 5 now, half a decade of Swollen Dingus this time next year. I can't even believe it. To be honest, it shouldn't be real. It shouldn't be something that's even possible. I heard a statistic the other day. Statistic that was like 80% of streamers quit in their first year, and another 20% quit in this second year. Why am I the one? I'm the 1% that gets to see their 4th anniversary. It's unfair, chat. I get to persevere. I get to persist and subsist in my existence while so many others fall. Mine got drift down. It's just stupid. Dingus don't ball and gun. I'll be balling and gunning when we go to Vegas. That'll be the 10th anniversary IRL Vegas stream. We'll be able to host it on Kick. The content we'll be doing over there in Vegas will not be permitted, so it won't be permissible for Twitch. So we'll be Kick streamers. By then, Twitch will have shut down anyway, realistically speaking. Kick will finally win the streaming wars, and then Microsoft will throw their hat back in and revive Mixer, and then I'll have a Mixer channel. I'll finally fulfill Goon's wishes of multi-streaming. We multi-stream on both Kick and Mixer. I saw a Mandalore gaming video on Legendary. I didn't see much of him playing it, but what I did see reminded me of... What's the Half-Life game where DSP couldn't jump? Black Mesa? I don't know, just the first-person perspective, and you're trapped in a warehouse in the beginning of the game. And there are aliens. And the aliens reminded me of the Taco Bell Chihuahua. Like if he was mutated. And I can have the Weather Lady gifts back. I reported you for lack of gameplay. Retro equals Dave style pre-stream. I'm just glad no one's can't come in here yet asking where the retro games are. They're here. There's a reason we're in the retro category. Let's go straight into the politics segment. Fuck the gameplay. Guys! Jeffrey Epstein was a bad guy. Even Microsoft acknowledged this and banned him. And he's indirectly responsible for the creation of Pole. So we hate him even more. Fuck that guy. He also really likes Batman and Halo, so I'm sorry if you're a Batman or Halo fan. And he thinks Elon Musk is retarded. Which might be true. You mean Henry Epstein? No, I don't care about Henry Epstein. That's just drama. It's literally just drama? How can the well of your mind, the annals of your mind, be so poisoned by the concept of drama that you look at political issues in reality, stuff that to most people would actually quote unquote matter to the average man, the average individual. You just look at that, oh, that's drama. You regard it the same as you would a duty video, you know? It's like, oh, that's just fucking drama. Who cares? It literally doesn't affect me. It does not affect me at all. I think revelations about the people who run our country, not just our country, but our world, our very universe, I think it might be a little bit above drama, Phil. Just a teensy bit. Yeah, people are saying Ellen protected himself due to his severe autism and inability to read social cues, prevented him from going to Diddy Blood Ass Island. And then he tried to talk to Henry Epstein again, as they say. And Epstein immediately forwarded to Ghislaine Maxwell and then told her to get this Ellen guy deal with Ellen. I guess maybe they had met each other in public at some point, and he just decided that he didn't like Ellen. Oh, this guy's a fucking dork. I don't want him at my Diddy parties. The ESP, the trackers making fun of him is worse than anything that Epstein did. True. And he unironically thinks this because he does not care enough to go look at what Epstein did. Get it? Some people can't handle the truth. He wants to live in his own little delusional world, his own little delusional neighborhood. He doesn't want to hear the truth, guys. He's scared, sad, pathetic. As long as we aren't ordering any cheese, pizza, or jerky. Nah, I prefer pepperoni. You can't do Hawaiian though. You get Hawaiian on me, I swear you. Anyway, that's the little controller story. It somehow ended with a segue to Epstein. Got that hanging right out next to me, but I am not gonna put my hands on that. Other than that, yeah, it's been a good weekend. I hope it's been a good weekend for you guys too. Here's hoping 6 to 8 hours now I'm not collapsing and ready to die. It's always the night. The night portion of the 24-hour streams are what's difficult. Because if you succumb to it, you kind of have to just kneel and do the sleeping segment, and I don't want to do a sleeping segment. I don't have the overlays prepared for a sleeping segment because I told myself I wasn't going to need one. So I'm going to do it just like I did last year. The last year's stream, I did without a sleeping segment. And I got my ass pat from Goon for doing that. I need one more ass pat. Actually, it's the 4th anniversary, so I'll need 4 ass pats if I do it without a sleeping stream. I have to do something I don't want to do. Dingus Pete nuclear stream. And then it's me playing Street Fighter 6. I have to do something I don't want to do. And I just boot up a game that I said I would never play. It's me booting up Dark Souls. Yes, hello everybody. Today we're going to be playing Dark Souls. Think Bloodborne. Before Bloodborne. Hey JC. Finally, Dong is going to play Pac-Man 2. It is a retro game, but it's not that one. People have already said what it is, to give you a hint. I really shouldn't even be delaying it any longer, or acting like it's a secret. But, I kneeled, I fell for the meme, and I bought it. I bought the thing that I didn't want to wait to buy. Yeah, I know, it kind of hurts me, because it's going to get a physical edition. But at the same time, it's like, did I really want to wait that long for that physical edition and then pay extra just because it's in a box? Yeah, get it all out. Get it all out there. I fell for the marketing. Konami did it again. And, you know, I really feel bad if you're a Goemon fan. Goemon? I've never played a Goemon game, but I've watched many people play them. I watched Anne play the N64 one. One of the N64 ones. I watched Abigail Croc play the same N64 one the other night. But I know people, there's much love for the Goemon series. For some reason, Konami does not reciprocate or acknowledge this appreciation. Many games in the series are still left untranslated to the point that even a collection in the name of Goemon, even in the big year 2.6, is something that still doesn't get localized, despite the clear, evident interest in the IP from fans all around. It's just, at this moment, Japan only. And it's a big collection, too. It's got 13 games in it. From, isn't it like Famicom, Game Boy Color, and Super Famicom? There's so many weebs now, they have to catch on that. It doesn't make sense, because like if you're targeting the retro market, you're targeting boomers who grew up with that. But there are boomers now who are, you know, in their 40s and their 50s, perhaps even 60s, that now know about Goemon and know about all his games. Maybe they even grew up as a kid renting the N64 one from Blockbuster. I always hear the N64 one is the perfect rental kind of game, because it would be the one rental game that's just always there. It was always in stock, perhaps because other normal kids were turned off by it being so overly Japanese. But many people who I read share anecdotes about that game always say that it was one they rented, or they rented and then bought. So you got all these boomers with memories about it, and maybe they would like to play the other ones that weren't localized. There's a clear audience for it. With the access of the internet, these boomers now know, they have awareness of other Goemon games that were never localized. So why not just localize them? It's weird, because the Bomberman Collection, hint, 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 the Bomberman Collection fully localizes 2 games that were Japan only. But I guess it must be different for Goemon, because Bomberman doesn't have that much dialogue. He's just a guy that tosses bombs. Whereas Goemon, I think, has a whole story. It's so overly Japanese and nuanced, and cultural differences, and how do you translate this or that, because it's not a concept the West understands as much. And it's like, brother, you're making excuses. You translated the N64 ones, make it happen. Replace the rice balls with jelly donuts if you gotta. Yeah, you need the controller pack to save. It's a Rayman 2 situation. Why the hell does my Mario 64 get to save without a controller pack, but Rayman 2 needs a controller pack? Piss me the fuck off. Make it make sense. First N64 one has a PC port now. Should play that whenever you get to it. They could make good sales now if they market it right. But that's the thing, Konami doesn't market things. Super Bomberman R got a sequel, Super Bomberman R2, and I didn't know about it until it fucking came out. Or well, I think I saw the first trailer, and then I forgot about it, and then did not remember it until it came out. And I imagine for many other people, it was the same story. Yes, and yes, one was so goofy and weird, it was fun as hell. I looked at the box art for it, and it's one of those cases where I imagine the Western marketing team didn't have access to the concept art of the Japanese developers, so they didn't really know what Goemon was supposed to look like. So when depicting him on the Western box art, they just went off the sprite and kind of guessed what he might look like. And you look at the Western box art, he doesn't look like Goemon at all. Or perhaps they did know and just wanted to Westernify him. That was that era where the West didn't really like chibi shit. So if there was chibi anything, they made great strides to de-chibify everything. Everything had to be big, tall, and muscular. In Goemon's case, he wasn't tall or muscular. He was just kind of short and old. He looks short and old to me on the box art. Oh, you want those Goemon games translated? Monkey Paw Curls. Enjoy your AI translated dialogue. And now we even got AI dubs. Amazon's rolling out the AI dubs. It's very, a very terrible timeline that we live in. But perhaps you could say, if you wanted to be mean and pessimistic, you could say dub enjoyers deserve it. Do they? I don't know. Do they? Suffa, you deserve AI dubs, idiot. Thank you, Aqua Saber, for the Barks root beer. Not drinking any now, but I am sipping on some Coke.
Let's have some fun.
And the 1337 raid. Massive raid with a party of 23. And, you make me angry, Ann. And guess what my brother bought? Brother Dingus Rush ordered this today. It is the Zenless Zone Zero G7 Pro Xbox controller. He paid $130 for this because a TikTok ad told him to. He does not know what Zenless Zone Zero is. He doesn't know what gachas are.
Oh,
He knows about anime. But he gave me this. See that little keychain? He gave me this. Right there. He gave me that. And he said, as he gave it to me, he said, here, it's that Chinese shit you like. Now, I don't know if he knew that MiHoYo was a Chinese company. I don't think he did know. I think he was just colloquially referring to all anime as by China rather than Japan. But it's just a happy little coincidence. But it's a keychain with the incest brother and sister on it. It's got the brother on the acrylic half, and the sister and the bunny are underneath it. So if you're like if you're a guy unenjoyer, you could just remove the acrylic half and not have to see the guy on it. Hey, pass remote. Ow. Thank you for the Ann check. I'm sure Ann is typing his essay right now. Yeah, that's that Chinese shit. What did he mean by that? That dude sees like hentai or something. Is like, oh yeah, that's that shit my brother like. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What? No, it's selective. I'm very no. No, I don't like anything, everything and anything. And no, I have very cultured, nuanced tastes. Hey, Shybot. But yeah, and it comes with the Hall Effect sticks, the little dumb sticks for the characters on the bottom left there. 1 month of Game Pass Ultimate, some stickers and a little charging thing that you put it on with the USB thing for Bluetooth. So it will prevent stick drift. Now he bought it because TikTok told him to. I just want to know if they told him to specifically buy the Zenless Zone Zero one, or if it told him to buy the generic one, but the Zenless Zone Zero one was the first one that came up on Google. These are my questions. And he told me that he ruined the sticks on our original Series X controllers. The black one and the blue one I bought him ruined them, so he needed to buy this for $130. But I was kind of sweeping for it. I was kind of saying, Ian, if controllers now cost $80 after the price hike last year, maybe it might be more worth it to just, like, buy a fucking... If you actually ruin your controllers regularly enough that, like, a yearly replacement is something that you invest in, I don't know, you may as well just buy the special controller. And you won't have to worry about replacing in the future. But thank you for the raid. Big ups to everybody that came in. Big ups Vikes. Big ups Sitsukure. I don't know, the more I learned about Funimation, the less I liked anything out of Flower Mound Texas. Not the controller, just the keychain. Yeah, just the keychain. Big ups again, Pass Remote. Big ups Beer Joe for the head bonk. Big up Shybot. I saw you were streaming earlier as well, Shybot. I hope it was a fun stream. And late with the update. Infamous KSI, I'm doing okay. I'm kind of under the weather. Only got a little bit more progress made in P3. I'm looking to take some medicine, bundle up, possibly taking a day off tomorrow, depending on how I feel. He's gonna call in sick! He's sick! He secretly wants to watch the whole Dingus stream on the second monitor. Even your brother knows about Ding Slop? How does he know? How does he know? It's not like he has access to my Discord. He can't see what gets watched on Anime Night. ASCP. You haven't given up on 24 hours yet, Dingus? No, we just started, Shybot. I'll have this stream up regardless, you know me. I do appreciate that, and your attendance, engagement, and support helps us on the push to partner. Yes, the latest update. I'm sure a couple of these days are gonna fall off. I think what's gonna happen, since I think I had some good streams in December that are gonna fall off. I think it's gonna bob and weave between like 3 out of 6 to like 2 out of 6, maybe even 1 out of 6. So this next few weeks are gonna be important because we gotta get it to a point. January, You guys were super cool, super supportive, as they say. But I gotta hit it in the sweet spot where you have like, I'd say like the end of February. We have 6 streams within 30 days. It'd be like all of February, a little bit of end of January. And then 31 to 60 day window is like the rest of January. I know I have 6 streams in January. I just have to get another 6 in February. And if I can get it, if I can get these cycles to line up, I should have both the check marks I need. And then I can shoot my shot. He saw you playing Fire Emblem Mobile once. I don't think he ever has. But yeah, if any of you are gonna tune in for the night or fall asleep or something, I would appreciate if you left it on at 1%. You know, you don't have to, but if you want to, if you're nice, you can do that. Or you can just mute the tab, and the view will still count. Mute the tab via if you're on Chrome, right click and mute, and I think that still works. Yell at people to stay and not lurk. Hang on, guys, I gotta go play some clips. Come back. Oh my god, we lost 50 people. Click on the ads, too. Yeah, click on the ads. Guys, you gotta click on the ads. And donate to my PayPal. If I don't trust it, just leave it at 2%. Whichever method you prefer, I do appreciate. Because you guys have done so much for me, as is, and pushing me this far. We're at that finish line, and if it doesn't work out, it's just fine. I'll continue chugging on my merry way. But the door is open, and I want to shoot my shot and go for it. But I couldn't be more thankful, grateful, even for everything these past 4 years. I shouldn't be here. I should be. I don't know what I would be doing. I really don't know what I would be doing if I didn't find myself in this sector. Thank you. This is the stuff I should be saving for the end of the stream. I'll probably reiterate it at the end of the stream too.
Perfect. Perfect.
I don't know what I'd be doing if I didn't find myself in this funny little sector. But I probably would be like on the fringes of it, but I wouldn't be as active as I am now. For sure, for certain. I certainly wouldn't be putting myself out there. Remember, well, most people won't remember, but when I started, I didn't have a VTuber. I didn't have a mic. I didn't have a capture card. I was streaming from the fucking PS5, just for shits and giggles. And somehow now we're here, and it's a very unique situation too. I was talking about this with someone else outside the sector, who was looking in on our little corner, our little neck of the woods here, and he was saying, well, you know, you don't really have a presence on Twitter, really. Like, you don't. He didn't know that I do, but I don't show. What he means is you don't show your stuff on Twitter like everyone else does, or you don't have a Discord server of your own. I have an account, but I don't have a server. And it was just kind of saying, oh, it's interesting how you were able to build up the Dingus dynasty without having all these avenues that so many other people might rely on. And I really said, like, I told them, you know, I have a lot of people to thank for that, propping me up. I definitely could not have come this far without the people that were there to, like, push me there. Namely, Almighty _ Heaven, and 1337, Lynn the Alchemist, the triangle of inspiration there. Everybody else that I met along the way, the fellas, Cerulean, Skybot, Shroom, Duke Dem, who's someone that he regularly tells me I inspired him, so keeping a little bit of that chain of positivity going. UNFW1, Pi _ Astern, Goon. I really should talk of Goon more. I like Goon. I know some people might think he's a bit hard. I appreciate Goon's honesty. I'm the same way with Guy with Two Names. I appreciate Guy with Two Names' honesty too. They hold my feet to the fire and keep me held accountable for my crimes. GPM. I might as well just go down the list. Alpha Elite, Fraga. Me, Fraga, and Blooper come from that. I say like generation because we started around the same time. So, big ups to Fraga. Big ups to Blooper. He'll come back one day. We'll stop paying attention to Amberlin Reed for 2 seconds and then come back and say hi to everybody. Juzzy51, Chalupa, even some new people that I've met recently. Zaw. Fuck, I should have started naming names because I'm gonna like forget to name someone and then they're gonna be like, where the fuck is you name me, dingus? Fuck you. I'm sorry, I'm on the spot, but like, you know what I mean, right? I was able to come this far without relying on like the traditional means because of viewers like you. It's like Arthur. Because of viewers like you. Thank you. Dingus inspired me, Reese, too, so big ups. So there you go. I was never here. I said Coggers. Didn't I? I'm not tearing up. Oh yeah, all the Montana emotes. I thought something had happened because she hadn't streamed for a while, but she actually came back to streaming this week. So I guess she was on vacation or something. No, I'm not crying. Also, we have a marshmallow from Arrow. I was gonna say who it was from, but he admitted that it was from him. But says, we love trolling Sangers, and I hope to continue not only trolling, but watching more retro gaming. Hoping to see some GameCube games. It says GameCube in the Marshmallow, but he said N64 in the Redeem. Big up Stonger. Thank you, Arrow. Yeah, mark that as red. Okay, she was on vacation and someone gave her a sub. There you go. I hadn't heard her say that she was going to go on vacation, so I only realized in the past couple of weeks that I was like, oh, you know, there hasn't been a Montana stream in a while. I wonder what happened. Not something that I wanted to voice out loud in case there was something that I was not privy to. And there was, evidently there was. I think she just went and then said, I'm back from my vacation. I imagine stuff like that is disseminated in servers that you and I aren't in. Hey guys, I'm on vacation now. So yeah. Now see, the Dingus server doesn't exist. Nor does the... Well, the Expand Dong Twitter account exists. But it's not for the purposes of shilling the stream. So I can't just go on the Expand Dong Twitter account and say, hey guys, Swollen Dingus here. I'm on vacation now, bye-bye. I can't just go on the non-existent Dingus Discord server and say, hey guys, I'm on vacation now. Instead, I just gotta blab it to you on the stream itself. Yeah, we don't have a venue for emergency Beck tweets. Hey guys, I'm on a boat. Bye. No, instead we gotta use our social town square in this sector is just Tevin's Twitch chat. It's just, you ever gotta announce something? Do Almighty Alert, Swola 5 News, you gotta announce it, just go to Tevin's chat. That'll be the quickest way for it to spread. Hey guys, I'm on a boat now, bye! Irish goodbye is what I do, just leave for days, weeks, etc. Sometimes, like, if you leave silently, like, I will take notice, and I probably won't talk about it right away, but don't act like I don't notice, because I do notice, even if I don't call attention to it. I'm just saying, Benjamin ____F. Benjamin right now is the Dingus regular that I miss the most. Benjamin used to be around all the time, but due to his service in servicing our country, he's not always available to chat. I know that he's still out there, because he does come in from time to time to do his re-up. But there was a time in which Benjamin was able to be here much more frequently. And we do have 07s for Benjamin because of that. There's some other people too, like Serenix and Estro. They'll pop in from time to time. Used to be much more prevalent back in a long, long time ago. I don't press him on why. I did it once, and he jokingly answered that he got sent to jail. But that wasn't the case. He didn't get sent to jail. What? Swole Cat? E-Celebrity Alert? What's going on here? A Swole Cat raid for a Swollen Dingus. Well, thank you for the raid. Golden Cream, is this you? Is this your doing? Are you responsible for this? What's going on? Thank you. The triple, is that a triple raid? This is the third raid that we got? Dude, this anniversary is already successful. I haven't even done anything yet. Hey, Larry. Hey there again, Swollen Dingus. Oh, yeah, I've been seeing you a lot lately. All right, let me get you a shout out. I don't know who you are, but you apparently know who I am. And Creamy Boy might be responsible. Hey, Swolecat, I have a great raid option. He's got a big anniversary stream going on. You should stop on by. But hello, organic style raiders. I'm gonna play some retro games. I like variety. I like Shy Guys, and I'm doing a big freaking weird anniversary stream. 4 years of me streaming and doing what I do. So if you'd like to stay tuned for that and assist in the partner push, it is much appreciated. But let's get a clip going. I don't know who you are. Let's see. Let's see a clip. Let's get an eye for what you are all about.
This one's Soup.
Oh my God,
Soup's
it's
favorite.
Jasper.
I can tell you for sure.
Well, he lives up to the name.
Oh God.
What the?
We got the melons, bro.
Huh?
So, Toolcat, body pillow, figurines,
What?
and all that other stuff. Also,
What's
ignore
going
the
on? We need another. Wait, I need to learn. Jasper Kitty?
Oh! There we go!
It's literally
Let's
Jasper.
get hype!
What game is this?
Hexagon explosion!
I love
Who do you
hexagon
think you are?
explosions.
I am. That
Hey, Munke.
cannot be. Me, a big star, lose like this?
Oh, that is Goemon.
Snap, let's go!
Who was just talking about Goemon? Is that the ending? I haven't seen the ending for the game.
There's the beach volleyball.
Matrix?
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I like to do this. I like to play clips.
I'll get Monokuma'd.
So hopefully you don't have any sussy clips.
Get pineapple.
Because they might get pulled up here.
You know. Get vaporwaved. So those are 3 fun things, I guess, that were going on. So
That's the problem, they're all sussy.
anyways, we heard about the accident. It was during the filming with Jack.
Hey, I know this sound effect. This is Phoenix Wright.
Hey,
Coffee.
Oh, whippers-neppers! Dredging up dirt in someone's past like that. I never seen the departed, no less!
Is this their Toad
Don't
voice?
you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers!
I'm gonna fucking kill you. You couldn't have Hammerstone Powers' costume! Yes, I'm made to believe that rubbish. I'm British now, apparently.
This might be a better Toad voice than my own. All right, look, I'm impressed. The reason I'm calling you Jasper is because we have kind of a running gag. I'm gonna call it a running gag to make it easier for you to understand. We have an inside joke in our community about a certain cat named Jasper, and the visual complexion of your model is not inconsistent with a cat that we know of by the name of Jasper. You have the exact same coloration. I don't know if Jasper is as muscular as you are. But I like you. You get my seal of approval. Let me give you a follow here. Let's get a follow for Jasper. Jasper Kitty? I'm sorry, I'll call you Swolecat. I'm sorry. I shouldn't call you by names that you don't consent to. That's what everyone says, that I look like their cat. I imagine, I mean...
Our bonds are strong.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. The coloration, your model's coloration is quite a common color for cats, so I'm not surprised at all that so many people say, oh, you look just like my cat. You look like a lot of the cats that exist, that live in my little barrio here. They like to get frisky with each other, and they like to repopulate, so you have a lot of cats running around. I don't own any of them, but sometimes I feed them. But yeah, I gave you a follow. Chat, if you enjoyed those clips, if those clips got you aroused, if they got you swollen, being a little bricked up and masked up there, give them a follow. I will certainly return the favor with the raid in the future, if I see you live. The issue with me is that I always end at like fucking ass o'clock in the morning. So many people that I would like to raid are just never on when I'm over. Might change for tonight, a 24-hour stream. I've already yapped away an hour and 30 minutes of it. My mojito kitty? I don't know. Does he want to answer? Is he a mojito kitty? Mumkers! What are you doing? No, you're supposed to do your own Dododan. No, this is a secret stream. You're not supposed to be here. It's Mum Kitty, everyone. Let's get another shout out. A new friend of the channel, Senorita Mum Kitty. She hates Phil. We went over there on a whim. All of a sudden, apropos of nothing, she starts attacking Phil.
Oh, shit.
And the whole chat was in love after that.
Fuck.
You are gay.
Oh my god, dude, Mr. Mosquito?
I'm gay?
I really want to play this. I have it. This is like a pie in the sky, eventually kind of game.
That's not what he said. That's not what he fucking said, dude.
Yeah, this is the monkey lady. The monkey lady. I mean, she is a monkey. Hey, Rinny. Yeah, this is a cute VTuber who says "fuck Phil." Like she is aware of the locales, and beyond that, you know, don't just follow her because she says "fuck Phil." Follow her because you like her stuff. I'm just saying, that's oftentimes the segue to get you guys interested in someone. So I don't want it to come across as like, oh, you just follow this guy because they say "fuck Phil." I'm saying they like Phil, so that should get you into their stuff, but their content organically on its own is innately entertaining, and you will want to stay longer because of that. It's like, we came for Fuck Phil, but we stayed for you and your personality, who you are, and your content. I can't believe you're saying that. It canceled. No! No, we gotta keep the Dingus stream going, guys. Guys, I'm gonna need 100 subs to hit the sub goal so we can keep the stream on, keep the lights on. Don't you guys like me, guys? Let's get one more clip. But I really do want to play Mr. Mosquito. That's a game... Hang on, I have it here. PlayStation Jam Pack Summer 2002. Kingdom Hearts, Rap of the Rapper 2, Jak and Daxter 1, Crash Bandicoot, The Wrath of Cortex, and right there, Mr. Mosquito. You know, I played the demo for it. I didn't understand anything about the game. I was just like a mosquito guy flying into like a schoolgirl's bedroom and sucking her off for blood. It was just made no sense to me. It's like of all the weird, extremely Japanese games that Sony decides to translate in that era, they picked that one. But I liked it, and then later on I ended up getting it when it went to PS Plus. You think I'm exaggerating, Astro? That's the plot. Bearded Biscuit, Astronaut... Bro, that's the plot. I don't know what that's literally the plot. The plot of Mr. Mosquito is that he goes to a Japanese family's house and A-logs them and steals all their blood. Alright, let's get one more clip. It's actually a good game, TBH. No, I'm not even implying that it's a bad one. I liked it from what I recall of playing the demo. And I have it, I've never gone around to playing it. It's sitting in my PS Plus menu collecting dust. It's just, I owe so much retro shit, Monkey.
Shut up. I like hanging out with you guys, okay? I'll admit
I like hanging out with you guys, too.
Time in the whole life that I have, okay? I like hanging out with you guys. Don't say anything!
She's drunk! She's drunk! She drank too much! I don't drink. I don't drink or smoke. I'm a good boy. I follow the rules of nature. I don't touch the devil's nectar. Another one? She must really like this game. See, I told you, by the way. You suck blood out of a girl.
What the fuck?
Oh, I guess you died.
Good luck.
Very, very strange game. But yeah, I owe a lot of retro. I still gotta finish Croc. I just owe Croc 2. Then I gotta do Glover, Bubsy, fucking Bubsy, and Gex. I'm actually excited for Gex. I played Gex 2 and 3 back in a long, long time ago. I've never touched Gex 1. Oh wait, I did for one of the Halloween streams, but I only did the one level, the spooky level. I'm not a pirate. I am when the situation calls for it. But yeah, no, like last year on last year's anniversary stream, I opened up Dolphin. We just fucked around playing GameCube games all day. But in particular, when it comes to the emulated shit, since I'm a console chuddy, it's just easiest for me to just like hook up the Switch and turn on the NSO, or hook up the PS5 and play PS Plus. In particular for the PS5, you have to understand, Mumkey. There's no other reason I'm going to turn on my PS5, so we gotta get some use out of it. But if it's on either service, like I'm not against just like turn on the emulator. That's what I did for Croc Game Boy Color. I think for me it's a case of it's a weird TISM thing where oh, I did it officially on the official console, so it's like officially there, etched into the console officially, rather than on my computer. Which could go away at any time if I ever change computers. That doesn't make sense. It makes sense in my head when I parse it that way. I got a little itty-bitty baby mobile laptop that he calls a computer. True. It's actually much better than I give it credit for. It just can't do a lot while I'm also streaming. It was made in 2020. It's a good model. It's still relevant. The RAM on it is still good. The MSI can't handle emulators. He's using an excuse. It can handle most emulators up to like PS2. Once we do like certain PS2 games, just make this shit chug. I think back to like Snoopy versus the Red Baron, which I was able to finish, but that shit was chugging. And then there was that one DS Garfield game, Garfield's Nightmare. That shit was crashing so much, but I don't know if that was the emulator settings or just the MSI couldn't handle it. Oh no, yeah, SNES, NES, and Genesis are fine. But like, if you want me to play PS3 Persona 5, it's not happening. You want me to play Bloodborne PS4 emulated? I don't think we're gonna be able to do it, buddy. The PS2 emulator either works beautifully or not at all. It might be game dependent, because like I'm able to do Dolphin. I look back at last year's Dolphin stream just to kind of see, get like a, jog my memory, and all the games ran fine there. There were some audio issues. I noticed audio hiccups while I was on the Sonic Gems Collection segment. It's like the audio was kind of buggy there. It's like a GameCube, I had no hiccups, but doing PS2, it seems like it's like we're walking into a minefield. You have problems with the Snoopy game. The Gregory Horror Show game works, but I gotta turn off the VTubing or else the MSI explodes. You gotta make compromises, chat. Garfield Caught in the Act on the Genesis. I have played that game twice, and what I really want to do now is play the new levels. Some absolute hero, went to an auction and bought a cartridge for the Sega Channel version with the secret levels. So now we have the secret winter level and the secret, what was it? The secret Casablanca level and the secret alien level. Well, the alien level wasn't a PC version, but only on that version. But the winter level was like a Viking level, and the extra Casablanca level was on a train. They couldn't get these levels to fit into the cartridge version, so they just said fuck it. But they didn't toss away the work. They put it on Sega Channel. And because of how Sega Channel worked, for years it was believed that content was lost forever, but in reality, it was there the whole time. Someone had a backup cartridge and then sold it at an auction. But no, I love that game, Monkers. I grew up with the PS1 and Genesis in the household, and I had that game, like physical cartridge in my hand growing up with it. And then like a fucking bastard, we gave the console to my nieces, and they broke the Genesis. And so yeah, Garfield, Toy Story 1 on Genesis, Sonic 2, just all kaput. I don't know what they did with it. Probably just tossed that shit. Chucked it. Up-chucked it. Egyptian level is my fave. I think my favorite is... It's definitely not the first level. They didn't want to open up with the spooky level, but the management made them. I'd say my favorite level might be the prehistoric one. I like the first portion of it, in particular the music, and then the second portion where you're climbing up the cheesy waterfalls on broccoli. It's kind of fun. It's probably hardware dependent or something. Yeah, okay, because I tried playing Greggy Horror Show and mine had no issues. I do remember Dingus having some issue. The issue I had was the audio for the character's voice dialogue was not in sync. To fix it, I had to download the nightly build of PCX2XE, whatever it's called, and the nightly build had it fixed. Just the stable build had not. The stable build hadn't been uploaded in. The stable build hadn't been updated in years, from what I remember. But yeah, Garfield Con on the Kino game. But ripped my Genesis. And ripped my PS1. It's in the closet, hanging on by a thread. I was able to secure. I think I talked about this on stream before. Remember the the small PS1, the one that was just called the PS lowercase 1, ONE, the PS1. I was able to secure one of those in near mint condition actually, and I paid a good price for it too. Let me see. I'll get you a visual if you've never seen it before. Nightly build is goated. Well, yeah, if these motherfuckers don't update the stable build. I think it's a case where they don't update the stable until it's everything. It clears all the checks, which, you know, goes with the name, so I can't be too upset about it. No, I didn't get the little TV half. I got this. I rationalized it as, oh, you know, it's to make up for the PS1 that I had since a kid. It's on its last legs. The laser's kind of finicky. My old childhood games, when they're not scratched up, the laser has trouble reading them. And it was near mint condition. Pulled it out of storage and was like, well, I'm not getting any use out of it. Do you want it? Kurokage! Why, I'm getting a lot of positivity. What's going on? Kurokage? Is Kai responsible for this? What's going on here? We're talking about this PS1 I bought. It's in good condition. It was worth it. I think I paid about 60 or 70 for it. I can't remember. But I see they're going on Amazon for $145 for a refurbished one. So I think I got out pretty easy. Came with all the cables, too. And triple raid. It was actually a quadruple raid. Be the fourth one. You were streaming and I saw me. Well, I appreciate it regardless. Let's get a shout out. A new friend of the channel here, Kurokage. Let me click the heart here. And let's get a clip. I think you said you had a model on the way. I don't know if... Or we're gonna get a clip with a model. Is Minecraft? ASMR in my ear? What is happening? What was that? It was like a haunted clip. Yeah, I like to shout out clips, Kurokage, so if you have anything in here you don't want me to see, I vastly recommend to anybody that raids me. Audit your clips. Yeah, pick a random one. Don't be too scared. Is it the only one? It's over. I think you're infamous for the 10-bit cheer, by the way. We gotta get more Kurokage clips. You did say your model was on the way the last I heard from you on the Kai collab. So when the model does come in, then you'll have the clips surging, and then we'll shout you out all the time. Forced to audit clips because of Dingus. You don't have to audit your clips, I'm just saying. I don't know why the RNG doesn't pull more recent clips over older clips, but it is kind of like playing Russian roulette. I can't bring myself to audit my own clips because, especially for the first year content, like as we're talking about this, like you'd think the stuff you would want to audit would be your oldest content, but I would never delete my oldest clips. I can't bring it to myself to do that. I can't delete the proof of my existence in the year of our Lord 2022 because those VODs just aren't available. You need proof that I was there, that I was alive. Let's see if we can get one shout out. Can we get a 2022 clip? They don't call you were here the whole time? They don't call what? Where did you come from? Well, it was a 2022 clip. Now you guys know where that voice clip comes from. But yeah, I could never, ever delete that. I don't care if someone hits me up and they've got like they've got all the chips in the world, and they're like, wow, let's play a Dingus clip. I want to see what this guy's about. And we open up the clip of me saying, Coggers, you were here the whole time. I don't give a fuck if they don't have the context. That clip is staying there, and I will refuse to elaborate to them the context of that clip. I hope Kelly's Kitties is okay. She's still around. She still streams.
I can see it very vaguely. Yeah, there it is, there it is.
Oh, that's me looking at solar eclipse.
It's sparkling. Actually, you guys can barely see it.
That was a fun day, wasn't it? I think that was the day the Wii U was shutting off its servers for good. Was playing Splatoon 1 with JC. I got powers for that day. I was not staring into the sun. I was pointing the Dingus phone into the sun. That was a very dangerous recording segment, though. You guys know what happened with that guy with the flag, right? You will not divide us. You look at the sky, you can triangulate my position just from looking at the sky. What did I do? No, I'm just referencing when we played Splatoon 1 on Wii U. Because the clip pulled up and played that. Nah, they used airplanes. True, but wasn't it like a combination of stuff? Swollen __ sun stare. I remember wanting to pull out the dusty Wii U. We would have enjoyed having you, Knock.
I like a woman with some body on her.
What?
There's actually a woman there down like a child or
choose a
something.
woman
She
that's
looks a little
ass
young.
and titless over someone who's even
Ass and
slightly
titless.
voluptuous. There's, like I said, there's only a few women on Earth I would let slide. Zendaya, Florence, Gal Gadot, Margaret Robbie. Was there one more?
Gal
Or we
Gadot?
only stopped at 4.
What about Connie Rose? Oh yeah, she's the dude.
I think there was only 4, right?
Did he already lose count?
4.
What does he see in Zendaya? Doesn't she voice the gazelle in that
Tyler?
one movie?
Nah. I fucked too
Listen,
many
the moment any
light-skinned
girl
girls
shows them any interest.
Um,
The moment a girl comes on
I got
screen,
cousins that look like Tyler.
you gotta
Not
turn on the
interested.
Riz.
Riz powers engage! What a kookly personality that guy is. I get Gadot because, awooga! Dingus Blackman Glaze Zendaya, this is just normal. Is this it? I won't question it. I can't question it. I'm not black. You don't even remember this clip. Maybe you were just high. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Of course, Kurakage, if you got a rated run, I understand. Go get something to eat, go get something to drink, go walk around, go exercise, and keep the things that keep you being who you are, you. And I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll try to return the favor if I ever see you live. Alright, is it we killed 2 hours. We burned 2 hours of midnight oil just blabbing. Do I actually have to play the game now? Come on, guys, don't make me play a game. Can't we just talk for 24 hours? You can see if I can get away with talking for 24 hours without playing a game. You know, it used to be that you couldn't stream. You couldn't stream without playing a game. That this used to be unheard of. If you streamed and you weren't playing a game, you actually got in trouble for it. It's like in the long, far-off, ancient Justin TV years, you actually got reprimanded for not playing games. But I won't reprimand Algernon for the tier 1 at 43 months on a 43-month stream. Thank you. No, we're not doing a Yapathon. I just seen if I could maybe convince you. The fact that you can stay up for 24 hours is impressive. I've done it before, but I will say, Mumkers, my track record is spotty. Last year's anniversary stream, the 30-year anniversary, I stayed up the whole way, no sleep segment. But I will admit, most 24-hour streams I do have a sleep segment. I don't want to do one for this stream. Last time I did one was for Metroid Prime 4, back in December. I really didn't want to do it, but I had to force a 5-hour sleep segment because I just could not make it. It was such a fun game, guys. I promise it was, but I just couldn't make the whole way. I had to call it. I had to call it for the goodness of my physical, mental, spiritual, emotional well-being. So hopefully we can make it this time. I was weak during that. No, I go back. I went back and watched the VOD for myself. I was in fact wheezing and just fucking delirious near the right before I called it and went to sleep. I was moving around, like I you can see my gameplay. I'm just like fucking lost and running around in circles. I don't know where I'm going. I'm trapped in the ice laboratory. I don't audibly point out that I'm lost and just kind of moving around for the sake of there being movement on your side of the screen. But I was fucking lost. I didn't know where I was going. This is how you get sick. It always happens. I never got better. My throat's still congested. I don't bring it up because I don't think it's... I don't think I'm at that point where I can call out that I'm sick. But I will still mute to cough. And the sinuses never really went away. But I don't want to keep bringing up that I don't feel too good because then people might think I'm exaggerating or using it to manipulate you. It was so fun. It was so fun it put you to sleep. Sounds legit. Exactly. It brought tears of sleep to my eyes. Everyone was saying, "Hey, Dinger, take a sleep break." I didn't sleep until you guys gave me permission to do so. So it was like a DSP thing. I put the responsibility off on you. I pawned it on you, because that if someone else calls me out on that, I could just say, "Oh, well, my viewers gave me permission to fall asleep." All right, Paypix, throw buddy at the Secretly streamer now. Exactly. We need to hit the Give, Send, Go GoFundMe award to help me get the cure for my sickness. For my cancer AIDS, right. She's doing the morph balls. Bazinga! I still attest. Everyone hates Miles in that game, but the lady character whose name I already forgot was so much worse than him. And the reason nobody really talks about it is because everyone dropped the game before they got to her. But she's far worse than Miles. It's not even really me sweeping for Miles, it's more like me just like... I have to really lay it out here that she is that much worse. It's just to show that if you... As much as you dislike the Miles character, she is just that much worse than him. Guys, Dingus is literally dying and needs your support to get better. It's true. I might not even make it to the daily rap, guys. Actually, he's doing his Indies night, right? Yeah, I'm looking to my right here. I got Tevin Vision on. He's still playing Terminator. I didn't think this was going to be a type of game he'd give us multiple runs of. Thank you, Zero_online for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around. Be glad that game companies use Phil to make their games. Hold on, I gotta scroll up. And not the eye-eating ogre who has to play the RE4 remake on assisted mode? Is that true? He's playing RE4 on assist mode? So this 2-hour pre-stream will be added back to the 24-hour stream, right? Ah, that's just cute of you to think that, GPM. It's like, you're reminding me of that one Fairly Odd Parents joke. When is the ride gonna start? This is the ride! You also wanted to finish off the game, and then the game that has the dented developer? Wait, the game that has the dented developer? Are you still talking about Rich? You should see Shroom's Cafe in a DLC. Dingus, he made it a Weep Shop. Oh, yeah, I'll... Shroom shared this, so I think it's fine for me to share it as well. He shared it publicly, on his public stream, in the public Baby Park public channel. Let me show you this. Obviously, if you were watching Shroom earlier, you saw him make it in real time. But we have some people here who were not watching Shroom, I don't think. So let me share this.
Allow me to dazzle you.
Dogsplain! Thank you for the 200 cheer. Check this out. Shroom made this. This is his weed cafe. This is so much more imaginative than anything I ever could have come up with in Animal Crossing. Like, and I've been doing the mode where they force you to develop rooms and shit. I don't think any of the cafes I came up with are half as unique as this. I like this. Me like this. I enjoy this. You gotta hit up Shroom right now on his stream and say, guys, Shroom, Swollen Dingus just told me he really likes your weed cafe. Even though he doesn't smoke, he put aside his distaste of smoking and weed and the stank of weed and he said, wow, I like your cafe, Shroom. His 4 girlfriends who smoke weed would go there? Absolutely. But he shared that in Baby Park, so I thought I'd share it to you guys. DSP went on some small rant about achievements because he got an ending with a small percentage, but I think it was a free update down the line, so no one was playing the game then. So achievement added post launch. So of course most people would have been done by the game by then. So they go in, they're done with the game. He goes in later, gets this achievement that nobody else has. Achievement was added post launch. Thinks this makes him like a special snowflake. When everybody else, you know, was done with the game before that update had rolled out. Thank you for the shroom shout out. The dev added an additional ending or content. No, I get it. Like it was post-launch stuff, and then he was the one that got that achievement, and then thought that made him a special snowflake. But in reality, it was an ending that was added post-launch. So it's not that it was a more difficult ending to get. It's just less people saw the ending because it was added post-launch. So like everybody else was done with the game by the time you got around to it and got that ending. DC brags about the weirdest shit? No, for real. This is the guy who brags about ring lights and RGBs. This is the guy who brags about his $100 animations. You know what? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I was not really existing for the marathon. But I was told he had an animation, and I would like to see it. Let's see, I had this saved. I'll see if I can fish it out. Ah, yes, here it is. No, I got it. Suffer OBS? Animation was today. I guess it's AI slot that was taken from someone else on top. I haven't seen it yet. This will be news for me. I wouldn't be surprised if it was AI slot. His football one looked like AI slot. Hey Cyber, welcome in. We're just chilling before I finally decide to play a game. I'm doing this because it will be a game that I will proceed to play for the next 22 hours of my life. So I gotta kind of balance things out here. What's on the dock? It's gonna be a surprise. It'll be something you have already played. I will say that. I pay attention to what you're playing. Here's Phil's new $100 animation. I have not seen this. Oh, sorry. It's muted from my side. Let's rewind.
Whoa! Holy crap!
Ladies and gentlemen, the $100 Stadium Super Bowl animation.
Yeah! A full-on $100. I'll play the animation again because we'll probably never see it again. Thank you to Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
This is what he was complaining about. That? Let me see that one more time, because he's right. We'll probably never see it again. Look at him, look at him, look at him.
Yeah!
Yes!
A full-on $100. I'll play the animation again because we'll probably never see it again. Thank you to Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Yeah, thanks, Ryan. Yeah, thank you, Ryan. The clip ends there, but you get the idea. So he was crying for $100 on his Super Bowl marathon yesterday. He was crying for $100 to get this animation to play. He gets the animation to play, and it's just an AI panning of a stadium with no people in it, and then you hear people yelling. It reminds me of Kingdom Hearts, when you go to the Hercules world, and you participate in the championship in the Hercules world, and then the people cheer for you, but you don't see anyone in the stands? It's something like that. That was what your $100 bought you, a 5-second animation of an AI stadium with nobody playing any football. That's crazy. We'll probably never see it again. Let me just replay it for you. Yeah, dude, like, You know, Red Check has like the best take. We're definitely not gonna see it again after that. If that's what it was, yeah, you're right. We will never see it again. Mr. Crab, Krabby Land type animation. You're right? Munkers, he spent like... Look, I didn't see the whole marathon or even a little bit of it. But, from what I'm to understand, he was begging for this animation all day yesterday and could not get anyone to pony up for it. I say yesterday, but it was Friday. He was getting people to pony... He was trying to get someone to pony up for it. $100 for this 5-second animation. No one wanted to do it. Most of the stream, he had $200 in his pocket for this marathon. So the way that... You know, one of us might stream over here, Munkers, you know, the standard 6 to 8 hour, maybe 10 hour stream. For DSP, that's considered like a whole marathon because he usually streams the standard. For his standard would be like 3 to 4 hours or something. 2 hours for a night stream. This is fine. It's not like I'm not going to step on anyone who chooses for the wellness of their own being to do a shorter stream. But he considers a stream of like 8 hours to be so arduous a task that to him that is worthy of the title of marathon. Like, you're someone who is currently on day 20 something of your donathon. Like that is a marathon. That is worthy of the marathon label. He puts in a stream that's about the same length of you know, a streamer who doesn't you know, stream for like 2 hours or something. Like they do like the average equivalent of a workday. For them, that's like a marathon. That'd be like if I clock in for work, do the 9 to 5, and I call that a marathon. Guys, I'm doing the marathon, guys. I'm doing more for you guys, and I'm gonna need money, guys. You gotta give me the money so we hit the goal. His goals are usually like 150 per stream. For this marathon, he wants I guess he was expecting 1,000 or something, maybe at least over 500. For much of the marathon, he had 200 and was really begging for this $100 tip. And then someone finally broke. I saw this clip. Someone asked, I forget the exact wording, so I'm gonna paraphrase it. But they said, Phil, what will it take to get you to stop begging? And he pretty much said we have to hit a certain amount of support. Because the message from this troll was telling him, oh, you want us to hit the invisible goal, because he no longer has explicit goals. He has invisible goals now. There is no goal, but there is still essentially a goal. There effectively still is a goal for the purposes of his satisfaction with the stream's turnout. So the tipper was saying, oh, you just want money so you can be satisfied with the invisible goal. And Phil responded by saying, no, that's not true. I'll stop asking for support when we hit a certain amount of support. He'll never say money. He said support. A certain level of support. Basically admitting that is an invisible goal. That is, in fact, an invisible goal. You admitted that there is a level of money that you must achieve before you feel like the stream was a success. And he told us the amount. Said it was 300. Really lowballing himself these past couple of years. It used to be like, we went from like 500 on a marathon, so now he's just like 400, and nowadays it's 300. Oh, I'll be satisfied if we make 300 on the marathon. He ended with about 400, so he did hit his invisible goal. He did consider it to be a successful day, but it's kind of crazy, right? Yeah, give me $300 and I'll stop complaining about money. And I'll continue to play the game poorly. The Super Bowl is over, you can start gameplay now. Who won? Listen, I started the marathon, so I'm entitled to that overtime. 5 hours is my sweet spot. 8 hours is when I lose track of time when I'm having fun. There's nothing wrong with that either. I lose track of the time too. Look at me. I'm on like fucking burn 2 hours just talking to you guys. What age do you think this will end? Never. He's 44 this year. 44. And he has gone on the record telling us he will continue playing games until the day he can do so no longer. But even though he's 43, he acts like he's 63 and says that he's going to get carpal tunnel from playing too many games, and eventually he will just not be able to play games anymore. And he'll have no choice but to stop playing games, and I don't know. What does he do at that point? Talk politics again? Talk news? I guess he'll have to build Legos, yeah. Oh, dude, the Seahawks won? Yeah, it really is a Philly W. You can't even build Legos without complaining about hurting his wrists. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go the review tech route. You go the review tech route and then react to news about Epstein. React to news about Epstein and call him Henry Epstein. And refer to everything he does as drama. It's all drama, guys. Seahawks won when you started your stream like 2 hours ago. The game was already over when I started? Honestly, I wanted to go live even earlier, but I thought it was probably important to just like get some shit out the way first instead of scramble. It was supposed to be like I was supposed to call it the Super Bowl alternative programming stream. And now the Super Bowl's already over. Horn gap was way too large. Oh well. Hopefully it was fun to watch. Even if the ending might not have been what you might have wanted. I don't know. Are you a Seahawk? Who are do we have any Seahawks sweepers in the chat? At least he doesn't rage quit them like the ogre. No, DSP just wage quits them. The first 3 quarters were very not fun to watch. That was when I was getting the stream ready and listening to Papa Dingus be not so satisfied with the results of the game. Was playing Neo 3 and didn't watch. Well, you and Rydrake hitting up Neo 3. I imagine Chalupa will get into it too. You wanted the Seahawks win over the Pats. I guess it's just as well. Did we really need another Pats Super Bowl W? Heroes at the start of the stream saying they have to win. We need another W so they can upset the Seahawks fans. Now I'm over here coping now that I know that they've lost. What did Papi Dinger think about the Bad Bunny performance? He changed it to Discovery Turbo. Though that's what his thoughts were. I didn't care about either team, but it might get a DSP rant because people talking about the Seahawks. I just still see anti-Pat stuff. I can't just be happy that the team who hasn't won in a while has won over the team that has won a lot recently. I don't know. Dinger explain? The what gap was way too large? Let me listen to this. What did I just say? Oh no, I'm hearing myself. The porn gap? I meant point gap. Unless you bet and lost. That's why Papa Dingus is so mad, because he runs the football pod. Phil took credit for the Seahawks winning. It was because of his Super Bowl marathon. The team saw it, and that was the last bit of motivation that they needed. Alright. Allow me to, let's see, get a refill here. Get some stretches out of the way. And then as soon as the wrap is up... Well, it looks like he's still live to me. I'll watch the wrap, of course. But the game is on the way, guys. We'll get Dingus clips out in the meantime. Hang on, guys, I'll play some clips. No! Not this one! I got a fur coat on. 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 And I slide through the town. Skirt, skirt, skirt! Coming up. Beer beat. Going down. Got him. No! What?
Oh, I got you!
You actually got me! Bullshit!
You were taking a shit or something?
Bullshit! You were sharking! Look at that! Look, guys, he had the shark. He had the shark. He had the shark. Sharking is basically you're hiding in the ink. You're hiding in the ink and you popped out. From my perspective, you guys on the stream saw it. He popped out of the ink and shot me after I killed his friend.
I was up above.
I'm being gaslit in real time. I love bread, you guys. Wait a minute. Don't clip that. No! No! Dang it, Rose! No!
Yep, that's the error code I got.
It's why?
All right, let me check Reddit. Let me check Reddit. Let me check.
This is what they've got.
Tokyo Scramble.
You know right now,
Nintendo Switch
fucking
2.
Arlo has the gun in his mouth.
No! No! How do they know? How do they know about Arlo? How do they know about Arlo?
This is what they've got.
Tokyo Scramble.
You know right now,
Nintendo Switch
fucking
2.
Arlo has the gun in his mouth.
Can we get a sound clip? Can we get that on the soundboard?
This is what they've got.
Tokyo Scramble.
You know right now,
Nintendo Switch
fucking
2.
Arlo has the gun in his mouth. You know, like, Arlo is on suicide watch right now as to how he's gonna cover this crap.
Battle, build, and conquer at this massive.
Arlo's been kind of a doomer lately.
Go about it is entirely up to
Fight again.
God damn it. Give me
Karaoke's clear right now. Oh, Nitro sailed. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm at the bottom of the leaderboard, motherfucker. I got Nitro
Alright, drive to the Krishna quarter and run down some little orange.
I'm mad at myself about it.
I probably don't want to finish that sentence.
Dude, I can never get any kind of political seat with like all my PKA quotes.
Renee, what about the spaghetti? What about the meatballs? What about the lasagna? Oh yeah. What Arlo clip got played? I'm back. Oh yeah. What am I doing? To you, Mario. Bowser. What clip is this? Princess. I literally don't remember doing or saying this. Am I using auto-tune? No. Really loud 2022 clip here, right here. Bad game design in Metroid. This is your fucking game. Is this good game design? Is this good game design, Mr. David Jeff? Fuck you, David Jeff. 3 years before he got on Locale Live. Hey, Dragon Slayer. When did I play Twisted Metal Black? 2022. I never finished it. Why does it have to be like this? Why? 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 This was a pretty good moment. Why? Why? And then we have Mr. Plum with his stupid idea about using the fucking block. Mr. Plum with his stupid... People! You got so many fucking theories. Oh yeah, just use the block. You have to go by columns. You have to go by rows. You have to use a cane. You have to do this. You have to do that. You have to hug around it. You gotta do this. You gotta fucking go up and down. Go up and left and right. Go inside out. Go outside in. Go in there. Go in there. What's out? Thank you, Mr. Pun. Okay then. That's more like it. I agree.
Like,
I wasn't blaming the audience.
Out on the balcony.
The balcony?
I think she might have jumped off.
This is Juzzy.
Like, I've been walking around and there's like a million cops around my building. I don't know what to do.
This was back when I just put text on the screen labeling the true crime segments.
Alright, we got this. This will be it. This is it, boys. This is... Alright, this is not it.
Alright, that's a Dragon Slayer clip to end on there. Okay, I'm back. It's time to stop stalling. It's time to... It's time to actually play video games. So, as I said, we'll be playing multiple games, but it will actually be one game. In particular, one series of games. I kneeled. I fell for the meme. I put the $20 forward. Let's see what we have here. I got an overlay set for it, but because of how it's formatted, it's like 16:9, but then I'm gonna switch it to 4:3. So we're gonna do it this way so the screen doesn't get cut off. Wait, actually, to do that. No, it's not Mega Man X. I'm scared about Mega Man. I'm scared to play Mega Man because I think Mega Man is so iconic that we're gonna get organic category people coming in and backseating me on me playing Mega Man incorrectly. Okay, I gotta do it this way. Okay, this should work. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go. Yeah, you guys are right. This is from our good friends at Konami. Ladies and gentlemen, I will attempt to play through every Super Bomberman game within the next 21 hours. I don't think I'm gonna do it, but we're gonna try. Yeah, I caved. It's why... Surprise! It's why I'm in the retro category. Surprise! No, it's not Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. So we have 5 Super Bomber whatever games. I'm more familiar with the TurboGrafx games because I had a PC collection that had the TurboGrafx games and the one that was on PS1, Bomberman World. This is Cyber why I said it was something that you had played previously. The Switch 2 edition is the only edition with online. You can't play online on Steam or Switch 1 for some reason, but the online is through GameShare. I've done GameShare before. I can prove to you that it works because we used it with Mario Jamboree. But since I own this version of the game, apparently I can play online with other people. It's like a DS download play situation. You don't need to buy it. Because I already took the plunge for you. You're welcome. Every game's got a different kind of multiplayer mode. So they took the courtesy of listing the differences for each multiplayer battle mode here. It was very kind of them. You can even unbox the game. Yes, Casey Rossi. So, look. Wow, what a blast. Tevin! I just started the game segment. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the massive raid from Almightiness for Tevin, featuring Zirazi, Amran, Tevin Guy, everybody else coming in from that disastrous Pats L, massive Patriot L. Oh my god, I can't believe Phil won. It was a massive Seahawks dub. But, check this out. In this collection, you can unbox the games. Look, it's the cartridge for Super Bomberman. Hey, Scoosed. Hello, Almighty Kira. Hello, New Planet. Gay? Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of that tonight.
Pre-established hype. This momentous event. Me winning another match of Fortnite. The 1000th one.
Does the box come with the manual? I'm glad you asked.
Fake them out.
You'll figure out in a second.
And then we sadly just have to fucking do something. Imagine being this good. The Bacon Slayer.
Almighty.
The Bacon got slayed.
He's dead, Almighty, he's dead.
Bacon Slayer. That bacon was slayed.
I was here live in the chat when this happened.
Guy.
It's a very monumental occasion.
I really was the Spider-Man during this match, though. The senses would legit tingling the whole time.
I have sold out so much I didn't watch the Puppy Bowl this year. I made note of that earlier. You weren't here for it.
Left side.
Okay, so I wanted the clip to finish. Puppy Bowl and the Superb Owl, they both fell on the same day as the anniversary. So, guy with 2 names, I think it would be pretty disingenuous to do a 24-hour stream, watch the Puppy Bowl, but then have it claimed, then have a huge chunk of that stream, or perhaps even the whole stream taken down. If it's just a huge chunk of it, then the 24-hour stream suddenly becomes the 22-hour stream, and then it becomes dishonest in hindsight. Someone could say, you didn't really do 22 hours, because the 2-hour segment in which you watched the Puppy Bowl got claimed, so it's actually a 22-hour VOD. So I did not watch it today. That is my explanation. I will watch it in the future. Assault down. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, I sold out. And I'm gonna keep selling out, and there's nothing you can do about it. I really hope we get the Bomberman N64 games in the collection at some point. Those are the ones that I grew up with. I had Bomberman Hero on my N64. I think I got it from a flea market. I could never beat it. Since Zuki Wookie asked, we do have the manual. Thank you again for the raid, Tevin. We're celebrating 4 unfortunate, very unfortunate years of swollen__dingus. 21 hours of game-filled potential enjoyment are on the horizon. So we have a bombastic background. Let's get a, we're gonna figure out what the plot is here. Team up with a friend for 2-player action in the normal mode. Bomberman lives in the peaceful town of Diamond City with Wario. There's your explanation for Wario Blast. He lives in the same town as Wario. All of it makes sense now. 2 of its most powerful citizens, Mr. Carrot and Dr. Muck, have joined forces to create the ultimate battle robot. They abducted Black Bomberman and adapt their imitation Bomberman after him, barely escaping with his life. Black Bomberman makes it back to Diamond City to warn his fellow Bombermen. White Bomberman joins him on his quest to stop Mr. Carrot and Dr. Muck from taking over Diamond City. Hey, Dr. Bear, thank you for the anniversary. No, Mr. Dingus is my father, Dr. Bell. So Sonic Mega Collection is one of the best menus, but this game really comes really close. I grew up with Sonic Mega Collection on PS2. That shit was Kino. I even liked all the silly Game Gear games that it came with. Okay, Black Bomberman makes it back to Diamond City to warn his fellow Bomberman, and joins him on his quest to stop Mr. Carrot and Dr. Muck from taking over the city. These 2 warriors must overcome dozens of levels of monsters and robotic enemies by using their powers cooperatively and avoiding each other's explosions. Team up with 3 friends for 4-player action in the battle mode. Sharpen your strategic and fighting skills in this non-stop bomb-blasting mode. Using a super multi-tap accessory, you and your friends select stage, number wins, and fighting style for your battles. Every stage adds a new twist to the Bomberman saga of run and shoot adventure. I guess running makes sense. Is there a lot of shooting to be done in Bomberman? I guess if you kick the bombs, some people like to say when you kick something, you're like shooting it. I guess when you bomb kick the bomb, is that you're technically shooting it. Because Bomberman is really known for shooting things. All right, well that's the setup. We gotta stop Mr. Guy and Dr. Guy. Oh yeah, the super multi-tap. I've never seen one of these in person. Oh, to be fair, I never saw a PS1 multi-tap in person either. Now that multi-tap, the only reason you get that one is for Crash Team Racing. Hey, Quartube. Sometimes you get in Sub-Bomber Submarine and that's got guns on it. Or, the Mad Bomber vehicle, which lets you shoot bombs after you get eliminated. Man. This is back when... Like, take a look at this. Check the fuzziness on the icons. Even the developers had to get blurry TV screenshots for this shit for the manual. What do we got here for the food? Bonus points, or special 1-ups, or extra lives, or any combination of weird effects that comes from our programmers having far too much time to play with games instead of interacting with real people. You think a joke like that existed in the Japanese manual? Or was it just like the funny Western man trying to A-log the Japanese? Don't let your bomb's flames hit this. You'll only make it mad. Yeah, they were firing some shots across the pond. I'm familiar with all of these power-ups. Man, oh man, don't I love it though, when these fucking collections allow you to look through the manual. Brought up Sonic earlier. Sonic is a real good one. Check it out. Japanese version. They got it all. The gang's all here. You just know the Japanese version is better. Oh my god, look at the art! What the? Look at all the chibi art! Look at all the characters. I'm glad they included the manual. I used to rent 1 and 2 from Blockbuster back in the day. Whenever you guys would rent from like a Blockbuster, would they give you the manual? I think most of the time when we rented from Blockbuster, they never gave us the manual. Some bastard probably stole it. They don't? I remember some games would have like the controls like on the back of the box. Never. I needed a PNG done for the Bomberman games. Yeah, you have a lot of PNGs. I noticed. Never got on the manual. Looking at a piece of paper with the DLC code for a manual nowadays. Oh no, you know who did the back of the box controls? Hollywood Video. I maybe went to Hollywood Video twice in my entire upbringing. Ooh, demonstrating the bomb kick. We got little Fort Comas in the manual? Fuck you, really? I can't read Japanese. Oh, it's explaining not to bomb the generators, or they'll spawn more monsters.
Is that so?
Family Video household? We'd never had Family Video near us. But we had an Eternal Mic near us. Re-up tier 1 for 4 months. Happy anniversary, Dingus. Appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, we got fucking Fort Comas in your Japanese manual? This is awesome. I like how... Like, it's trying to mimic the you know, the art style, but like it's got some like... I don't want to say immaturity or childishness to it, but like it's like if a child tried to mimic the official art style at the time. It's got this like it's got like imperfections to it, but that's a good thing actually. Spy versus Spy style game. Oh yeah, this is some soul. Look at Kermit there. Oh look, it's telling you, yeah, classic trick here. Toss the bomb to get to the other side. But only if you have the bomb throw ability, which with the glove. The manuals would not do this nowadays, if only because they don't exist anymore. What we got here? Who that? What game is that? Oh, it's a magazine. But what game? What's the game? What are these? They're like scuffed Fire Emblem characters. We got our dancer, our barbarian, our we'll call that the thief, and at the far back, that's our jester. Humor Network. God damn, Hudson, what happened to you? I mean, I know what happened to them. They went out of business. Now, wait a minute. The European manual gets to keep all the cool art, but not the Western manual, and it's in color, too. You guys ever use these memo sections? I never did. Right inside my manual, I'm gonna scuff the value of it, the perceived value. You did use them? Oh, okay, this American one uses the art, the Japanese art. Though, actually, it's kind of a weird hodgepodge. This looks like a Westerner made this. Danger has come once again to the once peaceful Earth. Suddenly, the figures of Magnet Bomber, Golem Bomber, Pretty Bomber, Brain Bomber, and Plasma Bomber appear before our hero, Bomber capital M Man. The man is never capital in Bomberman. These 5 cyborgs, called the 5 Bad Bombers, say they have been built by aliens who plan to take over the multiverse, and that they have come to capture the original Bomberman. Wow. Though Bomberman valiantly attempts to fight off the 5 Bad Bombers, he is taken captive. Later, Bomberman awakens in an underground prison cell that based the 5 Bad Bombers, and, once again, he rises to protect world peace. Our future is in his hands. He must fight hordes of enemies scattered throughout the huge alien base, avoid countless traps which have been set for him. Only then can he face the 5 Bad Bombers who await him. Will Bomber capital M man ever see an end to all this fighting? These guys were reused as the main villains for Super Bomberman R. I guess they're pretty popular. They never appeared in the games that I played growing up. I think they were mostly confined to the Super Series and a couple of the spin-offs at the time. Oh, there's a cute little art of him sitting. Look, hey, he's just a little dude. They started a sentence with Anne. Send them to the gulag. Look at him, he's in his little tank. You get a tank in this game? Now, wait a minute. Super R2, I was mentioning that earlier, Cyber. I never played it. I found out about it when they announced it, then forgot about it until it came out, because Konami sucks with their marketing. These bombs will blow up if destroyed. Beware that resulting bomb blast reaches up to 4 squares away on the grid. Oh, it's teaching you about all the hazards you'll run into. Golden Bomber, that's the feature of this one's multiplayer. What is Golden Bomber? Available only in single matches? The G Bomber feature is only available during single matches and is useful when fighting many battles. By setting this feature on, the Bomberman who wins each match will appear in gold for the next battle. As a special reward, the winner receives an extra power-up item for starting the next battle. The item is determined by chance from roulette wheel. Get your power-up item from the roulette wheel and go on for more victories. If you hit the clogs, you will move more slowly. This is a booby prize. Try starting the game after entering the password 5656. Oh, you can start sudden death just without having to force it. Just make that a feature, don't make that a password. I love booby prizes. Oh, look at Bomberman on his CRT. He doesn't have it on channel 4, he has it on channel 3. You have it on the wrong channel, dummy. Any new power-ups in this one? Oh, a slime bomb. Yeah, these appear in the ones that I played. The super bomb. In some later games, these are just called spike bombs. A circadian sequence. Dude, what the fuck? No way. Manual, and then manual, comma, Japan. Gayafoon! Usually Bomberman has a squarish kind of head. Some later games in the Bomberman Land sub-series give him the circular head. This probably isn't the first time we've seen him depicted with a circular head. I'm just pointing out his head is circle in these comics. I prefer square head Bomberman. Bomberman is square-coded. Look at this fucking dingus. Fucking shit looks like I drew it. Oh, explaining the G-Bomber feature. For Americans, it's like a little paragraph. For the Japanese, it's a whole comic. Orion's belt. Oh, look at this. Little Maestro Bomberman. Is advertising something? A magazine? Maybe an event. Oh yeah, you can toss bombs at your foes to get their power-ups. We still gotta run to them, but that's another trick you can do. Hey, Gears. Oh, look at this cartridge. Look, the five bad bombers. Now, see, this European manual is a lot more closer to the American one. Actually, it's almost too close. Battle mode here has Louis. These are Bomberman's Yoshis. This one was only released in Europe and Japan. This is the first Super Bomberman game to not release in America. Thankfully, because it was released in Europe, we do have an English localization. We just didn't get it. Now Bomberman's back to a square head. Here he is on his Louis. Let's see. In the last episode, it's like a fucking cartoon, Bomberman had defeated the 5 bad bombers and successfully defended the peace, but a new evil force was planning to disrupt the newfound peace. This new enemy was no other than Professor Bugler. This is like Bomberman's Dr. Wowie, the creator of the 5 bad bombers. In order to carry out his plan to dominate the universe, Professor Bugler... Wait. It's spelled Bugler with an E here. And then, like, the next reference, it's spelled Bugler with an A. This is in the same sentence. Oh no, it's one sentence apart. Professor Bugler repaired the 5 bad bombers and was now about to invade the Bomber Nebula. There are 5 planets in the Bomber Nebula, and on each of these planets exists a mother computer of the United Planet Federation. These computers help to keep the peace and order throughout the nebula, but the 5 main program chips of these computers were stolen and sealed in a control capsule by the 5 bad bombers. Unknown robots had also appeared, and the functions of the 5 planets had completely stopped. In this time of emergency, the United Planet Federation had called upon Bomberman to save the day, save the Bomber Nebula. Bomberman's battles have begun again. I think this is a... Is that a Russian bomber? Oh yeah, wait, I remember him. This is like more or less the same plot of Bomberman 93. It's kind of like rehashed. I think it's 93 that I'm thinking of. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Look, it's Pretty Bomber. Did you guys know Pretty Bomber was a Samus situation? Secretly a lady underneath the getup. Of course she's a lady. Her name's Pretty Bomber. So you have the Louis. They each have the same abilities of well, they have different abilities that correspond to the power-ups that you can get. So green Louis runs, pink Louis jumps, blue Louis kicks, brown Louis plants the lines, and the yellow Louis kicks the blocks. The ultimate menu segment of Phil Jealous. I fucking love these little collections with the museums. It's why I kneeled. I put down the investment and I bought the collection. I couldn't help myself. I could not wait until August for the physical collection. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. The Louis from Fantasy Race, my one true love. Another Bomberman game that only came out in Europe and Japan right there. This Deep Sea level has, I remember watching videos for 3. This Deep Sea level has some good visual effects for the Super Nintendo. Okay, so we have the World Bombers. Look, oh look. The Bad Bomber mode. It actually advertises a little vehicle that you can fly around. Advertising sudden death. The power-up item, Soccer Bomber. Each Bomberman game has, each Bomberman game with battle mode has a different mini game for the winner to get a power-up for the next battle. You kick a little soccer ball and then get a power-up. But here are our heroes. These are the Bombermen. Bombermen. She's in a Tokonoko. These are the Bombermen that can be selected to battle it out in the battle game. When these characters are controlled by the computer, they will each have unique battle tactics. You have Bomber-chun, Bomberman, Pretty Bomber, Mexican Bomber, ay. With the USA belt buckle, Metal Bomber, Bomber Kid, Bomber Uhu. I don't think we're gonna see this guy again. And Bomber Kasak. I like this guy. El Bomber Hombre. Oh, see, look, now the Super Bomb I had mentioned previously, now it's got its spikes. I believe the clock is new. Oh, we got ice cream. I like ice cream. And then you have everything in French. Because, and then everything in GPM language. Holy shit, and it's all just, well, it is the European manual. They have to translate this for like 12 different languages. Very nice of them to do that. Look at the nice little box art, or cartridge art, for the Japanese one. More comics? We don't even get a blurb to read for the plot. You just get an entire comic. So he's saving the bad Bombermen after their defeat in Super Bomberman 2. This is Professor Bugler, or his Bomberman's Dr. Wowie, Dr. Robotnik style. Look at that monkey. Look at the rabbit. Mexican Bomber looks super Jamaican. Looks like the guy from the DJ stage of Super Turbo. I think there is one game in which he is mistranslated as Jamaican Bomber or something. There's one game in which he's not called Mexican Bomber because they were scared of like controversy or something. I think it was the PS1 Party Edition one. Look at this guy. What are these proportions? What is going on here? Here's our heroes patrolling the universe. Bomberman's job in the series canon is that he's kind of like a Galactic Space Patrol. You know, Jocko from Dragon Ball. He kind of does like what Jocko does, but decades before Jocko did it. And when he's not doing that, he's just blowing rock people up. This is Bomberman meeting Louie. Will there be gameplay on the game stream? Yes! It's a 24-hour stream. Gameplay is the gameplay's coming, guys. I gotta give you the menu segment now, or else I'll never get to it. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. I didn't boot up the game beyond 10 seconds to test the game resolution. So it's my first time looking at the manuals. So you know me, I gotta peek at all the cute art. Don't you like the art? Look at how cute he looks. This is definitely a female gaze-oriented franchise. And these games must have sold good in Japan, right? They made like one every year. Sometimes 2, sometimes 3 a year. Okay, this is what I remember. Bomberman 93 has like the exact same setup, just with the world map here. The planets are different, the levels are different, but it's more or less the same setup as 93. Yeah, no, I know you're just teasing me, dog explained. At the flooded forest world, they were really going ballsy. We're mixing genres of levels here. We have the water stage and the opening grassland stage fused into one. Whoa, buddy. How about the volcano stage with the minecart segment? The underwater level with tornadoes and octopi. What the fuck is that? That's like a Ninja Turtle villain. Bucky O'Hare? I have never played a Bucky O'Hare game. These guys appear... Obviously, they first appear in this game, but they also appear in a Bomberman Earthquake PSA that I remember watching a gazillion years ago. It was just like warning Japanese people about earthquake safety. One of the rare cases of a Bomberman anime before Bomberman Jetters. And that beat-em-on shit. Remember beat-em-on with the little marbles? The little balls? It's like a Final Fantasy Black Mage. There he is. It's Dr. Wowie. Instead of just the names from the English manual, we get full-ass biographies for these motherfuckers. Oh, this is an official acknowledgement of a tactic where you spam a bunch of bombs to make cross shapes. I forget the term for it. You know, because I'm reading it in Japanese. But you spam A and it makes a bunch of cross shapes and causes a bunch of havoc here. Little tricks you can do. Oh, check this out. They fucking knew how people were playing these games. Look at this. Official acknowledgement of this fucking shit you do at your friend's house. Oh yeah, never trap yourself behind a bomb. Unless it's to prevent an enemy getting through. Yeah, it's battle mode. They're explaining different things you can do in battle mode to help you get an edge over your friends. It's not really fair, though, because it's not like you would ever let your friends read the manual. Okay, starting with these ones, this one was not even released in Europe. This one is Japan only. 4 and 5, Japan only. Until now! They were localized fully in English. But for the box, we just got the Japanese version. It's got both white and black on it. Our only manual for this game. Dude, the comics were getting so much, like, higher in quality. It takes up the whole page! So this one's got a time travel plot. So we have 5 new evil bombers, and Bugler is at it again. Was this one co-op? At least one of these was co-op, I think. Well, the first one was, because they said it. But I was saying one of these later ones. One of these later ones also had to be co-op. Alright, so we have White in his gold form with his 4 bros. And the cowboy and the samurai here are Hudson Soft mascots from way back in a long, long time ago. Yeah, you can throw your buddy. Belt the boss. Throw the boss? Yeah, you can throw the enemies too. I wish they translated the manual too. You can push your friend into an explosion? And you got like White right over here. It's like, what the fuck? What's going on? Why am I here? Why is he doing this? Probably saying that jump into minecarts to run over the enemies. Very good idea. Oh, what do we have here? Bomberman is gonna genocide the cavemen? Sure. You can push other players. It depends on the game. Not all of them. Different Bomberman games got different features you can do. Different little gimmicks. Seems like this one is saying that this is one of the ones where you can toss your friends and foes around. Throwing off the Mad Bomber, or the Bad Bomber. Here's the gold game for this one. Instead of the soccer game, you get into a go-kart and can race to the goal and get an item. These are walking heroes. Got the new characters. This guy. That guy. That gal. That guy. Look at his fucking jetpack. Now this guy is called Hammer Bomber in English, which is weird because he has a flail. Make it make sense. Must be a Japanese issue. And here's the mascot lady again. Join the Hyper Fun Club. And the 5th and final super game. We have Super Bomberman 5. 1997 on the Super Famicom. It's like a year after the N64. Who was still playing on their Super Famicom at this point? Probably many people. What was the Rydrick segment of the stream? What do you want the Rydrick segment of the stream to be about, Rydrick? Every single one had comics. I admire the effort. Now, from what I'm to understand, the 5th Super Bomberman game remixes levels from the previous 4, or it's a lot. It's about like paying homage to the previous 4. It does have unique levels, but I remember hearing that a lot of it was paying tribute to those past 4 games. Like, there's the aforementioned remix levels. I think they bring some enemies back. Invite Rydrick to play Bomberman with me over game share. You can game share online in this game, yes, Rydrick. I don't know, does he deserve it? Oh, here's the dog bomber. When I played that Bomberman fan game, this guy appeared in it. Oh, look. He's got his little bomber lackey with a circular head. This is a looks maxing bomber. This guy, though. Check him out. The Blues Brothers bombers. Hood bomber. And we'll call you Clockmaster bomber. Oh, the bonus game for this one is bowling. Oh, this one also allows you to customize your own Bomberman for battle mode. Nice to have that in English for the first time. Dude. This was like 1 year after Mario RPG had Boshi. They couldn't resist. Look at this fucker. I think we found the one that Ket's gonna like. Oh, we have Magician Louie. Pogo Louie. Uses the pogo stick to cope with his shortness. I'm tired of the wage cage just chilling right now. Oh, that's fine, right, Drake, if you want to make excuses. Yeah, it's like Lycanroc. The Bomberman Selector? What is this? Is it just a case? AV? Adapter? What is this? Oh, it is a thing. You plug your little AV cables into it. 1900 yen? You want a Bomberman-themed box for your AV cables when you play Super Famicom on your Super Bomberman 5 game? Well, I got just the product for you, buddy. You have a little sweepstakes going on? It's kind of fucked to put this on manual. What if you buy it after the sweepstakes are over? Blows up realistically. Alright, well those are the main games. Then you have the Super Bonus. These two, unfortunately, do not have their manuals, or boxes, or cartridges. There's Bomberman on the NES and Bomberman 2 on the NES. This one plays and visually looks like the TurboGrafx Bomberman game. The first one that they had released for that console. But it's actually a completely different game. It just looks like the other one. The gallery filled with 200 pictures, and you got Bomb Radio. You can even tag your favorites. Wait, we don't have the soundtrack from the NES games? What the? Look at him jam. You make that a 7 TV. Yeah, it's not a Switch, not the console for the AV cables, but like, why? Would you really like Bomberman so much that you would want your little Switch to have Bomberman's face on it? I guess so. Oh, fuck. This one slaps. This is a remix of a previous song. Even though these games themselves are so old, like, by the third entry, they were already remixing music. I think Super 2 is the only one with fully original music. So if I go here... Yeah, remix. God damn, we got the gallery. It's way too much to go through, but... They dug into the Bomber archives and found all this shit. I don't know about you, but I appreciate stuff like this. Don't let this stuff die, or go to waste, or be forgotten about. This is from, they were planning to give Bomberman an anime around the time of Super Bomberman 3. The plans fell through. They managed to salvage some scrapped content. It's kind of cool that any of this survived. Because you always hear how, in the 90s, Japanese devs didn't really, you know, keep track of their shit. Outside of Nintendo, Nintendo has fucking unreleased Virtual Boys games just sitting in their archives, and it's been sitting there since the 90s. But other companies, you always hear with Konami, Square Enix, Sega, or Capcom, oh, we lost the source code. Oh, sorry, we didn't have the source code. We have to we have to reverse engineer the game, this and that. Oh, we overwrote the game code. We don't have it anymore. Big reason why all these remasters coming out suck ass, or don't have that, feel like they're missing a layer of polish. Yeah, they dug through Hudson Soft's empty desks. All the pictures for the manual art are here. I said suck ass, as in the remasters suck ass because so many of those games don't have their source code anymore. All the Tourette's coming out today. I gotta watch it. We're trying to go on the path to partner here. Oh, this just organizes everything that we're looking at. Okay. Lets you know specifically what game each piece of art originates from. Straight from the Bomber archives. Hey, Perez. Alright. I've stalled as much as I possibly can. Let me see if the wrap is available. Oh my god, it is. Why do I sound excited? Okay, we'll watch the wrap, just so we can get that out of the way. And then I will properly start the game, and we'll see prayer hands if I can go without a sleep segment. Hey, D-Day Live. And you say you joke that it's a $20 Bomberman game. I was joking that they were going to charge $60 for it. For years, if you're a Dingus faithful, a Dingus loyal viewer, you will know I have been joking about the $60 Bomberman Collection for years. Now we get it, and it's a third of that price. Alright, I will open up Brave. So tab back in if you're interested in the wrap. God forbid, like, why would you be? Oh my god. Look at him. Am I gonna get the physical edition? Probably not. I feel bad about it, though. But if you're not even gonna put it, like, fully physical on Switch 2, and even if they did, it probably would be a game key card anyway, like... Konami, why? I thought he hit the goal today. What's going on? He got $100, right? For the animation? Yeah, like, let's look at the title. Great Hollow Knight progress. Both Sharks and Minnows and Terminator 2 conclude the daily wrap. February 8th, 2026.
What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 8th of February, 2026, also known as Super Bowl Sunday if you watch the NFL. And yes,
also known as Puppy Bowl Sunday.
Down today. We'll talk a little bit about that. But
you didn't care.
It didn't affect my content.
It didn't affect me.
You know, I did have some Super Bowl themed stuff going on back on Friday's marathon.
The Super Bowl doesn't
necessarily affect anything that actually went down today. But today was still a great streaming day. Although, admittedly,
the attendance was down.
It left me scratching my head.
What? Really?
Once again, it's like impossible to predict how things are ever going to go.
Oh, consistency.
Like for example, I totally thought that today.
Yeah, I thought today would fail because Super Bowl, but instead everybody showed up versus my marathon where I wanted people to show up and then no one showed up.
With the selection of games that we had lined up, that things were going to go the complete and polar opposite of how they went. What do I mean? I'll explain in a moment.
Oh, please do.
Today's Super Bowl Sunday. So I'm thinking, I'm going to probably get less support on a particular stream than another one, particularly because of the game selection. You know, there'd been these streams.
Yeah, the streams making me play Digimon.
Well, tonight they didn't. Yet another stream did incredibly well. So it's like, how do you ever predict? And the answer is you just don't. You go with the flow. And that's the good thing about
being doing this for 18 years almost.
Like me, is that you get ups and downs.
Took you this long to figure that out?
Even out, and it ends up being all right. So today, overall, was a pretty good streaming day. Let's talk all about it, shall we? Cool. So today we started off with an episode of the Level 1 podcast, and it was a pretty good one. The first thing we did is we recapped everything that went down during Friday's February Gaming Marathon.
Oh, great. I don't have to watch it.
Giving my opinions on
gave us the update.
And telling you whether or not I would be interested in maybe playing those games in the future. Notably, I would say Deadlock from Valve was actually quite a good game. Especially that it's only in early access and not even done yet.
Really
and,
now?
I would like to play that one more
because
we did
the new Marvel Rivals
this week, but I think in the near future it may be something that we check out.
That's interesting. I didn't really see what he thought of it.
And maybe one other game as well, like Marvel Cosmic Invasion, I thought was fun. That could be like a one-off night stream where we go through and we do the whole beat 'em up stuff. So, you know, good marathon for the record.
Hey, capitalization.
And what I said we wanted to do this time, rather than have a marathon that's more randomized and everyone's voting on the fly during the event, because I think that kind of leads to confusion and people don't know what's going to be played, so a lot of people kind of stay away. Instead, I wanted to do a more direct, definite.
At any point, I can pick up a controller and play at a professional level. Basically, at the end of the night, of the night one, he did that shit where it started good. Now people contributed and stopped by. Hey, Chowder, and hey, Goki. Yeah, I can't count on the guy who always tips 50 to come by and tip 50. So you guys got a tip in the event that guy doesn't show up. But you do know when that guy will show up because you've communicated behind the scenes on when he'll show up. Because there's no way that you just so happen to act like you don't know, but you totally knew whenever that guy's gonna stop by with a 50. You've been diving for hours, no see pig? I didn't see him much today either. Yeah, welcome in, Chowder. Hey, Sardgard. He hates team-based games, but he wants to play a MOBA, a team-based game. He just wants to play Deadlock because it's invitation only right now, so he feels special. It does allow him to get gameplay of a game that most people probably wouldn't be able to produce footage of. Unless they just get an invitation. Which probably isn't that hard to do. It's still a VIP club. Phil's a very important person. He can play games that you can't play. You can't just go on Steam and download Deadlock.
Definitely a scheduled, defined marathon when we did one in March. And so we even picked the date, March 6th. It'll be another Friday. And I said it's going to be the Retrothon. The question is, what does that mean?
Stealing my ideas.
Does it mean that we do retro games like Nintendo or Atari or something like that? Does it mean that we actually do a distinct series of games like maybe Mega Man and do that Mega Man, again, or do something different? That's what we got to figure out within the next month. I want to basically, in the next 1 to 2 weeks, lock in what this Retrothon will be so that people know and we can start to hype it up and set it in stone and get people excited. That was probably one of the reasons why Friday's Marathon had lower attendance than I normally would have, because people just didn't know what was going down most of the day.
Just go to the Steam page and request early access?
Right? But anyway, after talking about the marathon,
I guess no one's dying to play it.
I gave my opinions on 2 different television shows that I've been watching recently.
One Piece
First,
and Fallout?
there's Fallout Season 2, which just ended last week. And then there's the...
from what I hear, Phil is the only person to talk positively about Fallout Season 2.
One Piece live action...
Besides my black nerd friend.
TV show, which came out, I think it was a couple of years ago, and it was highly rated. Everyone seemed to like it. I had never seen it. I finally got a chance to watch it, and I gave my opinions comparing it directly to the anime series. So,
but he hasn't watched that in decades.
If you want any, opinions on TV shows that I've been watching recently, this morning's podcast would be the one to check out, okay? After all that ended, we started with Hollow Knight. Now, here's the thing. When we ended the podcast, I had like $10 of support. That was it.
Oh, this explains what he was talking about earlier. Sometimes you can't predict it because so often does he say, "Oh, I made so much money on the podcast, and then all the support went away when I started the gameplay." This was a situation where it was the reverse, so he was going schizo mode. Oh,
podcast. I had like $10 of support.
Hey, Dank Tank. Hey, Patchy.
That was it. So already I'm thinking in my head, man,
look at we
the Super
friends
Bowl
have
today. We're going to have less attendance, and we're going to have less support overall. I was fully expecting today, going into it with low expectations and of being able to do well for myself, because I said, man, I know what's going to happen is the Super Bowl is going to trump everything.
That's why he showed up super early. I think that's what it was. The marathon didn't pull in the money that he wanted it to. It wasn't as bad as the Super Bowl marathon that I restreamed with Ann, where he made like barely $220. I think it was around $220, literally. That was the one, if you remember, you've been here for a minute. He was playing Yakuza. He made his audience watch Like a Dragon. It was one of those marathons where it's advertised that he's going to play a lot of games, but they're all the games that he's already playing normally for regular style playthroughs. So he just gave his audience like 4 hours of Yakuza, and the Super Bowl reference was that he unlocked the football class, but this took like 2 hours of the 4-hour segment to do.
Swollen dingus, literally, yeah. Actually, yes.
So the rest of that segment was him punishing the audience, and he only made about 200 when all was said and done. So it wasn't the worst marathon ever in terms of performance, but I could see him trying to recoup the losses. It's like, okay, well, the gameplay of the marathon didn't get me, over the $500 mark for the marathon. So maybe if I start talking earlier, and this allows me to get ahead of the Super Bowl starting, maybe we can get some more gameplay in. Get more yapping in for a higher chance at money, because people give me more money when I'm talking directly to them, and I can respond and interact with them more quickly than tips that get sent in during the gameplay portions of the stream.
And therefore, it's just going to be a slow day, and there's nothing I can really do about it.
Yeah, he rage quit Tecmo Bowl that year.
So I started playing Hollow Knight, and to be honest with you guys, today's Hollow Knight stream was the best one I've done so far. We actually explored a huge...
It was the best one because there was less gameplay, because he talked more.
Huge amount of content. We got multiple new abilities that are allowing me to traverse and do things differently. I ended up getting a whole bunch of the, the charms or whatever that were really, really useful. Just overall, a really epic, awesome stream. Boss fights, challenge runs, all kinds of fun stuff. So... if you missed Hollow Knight today, you missed out on greatness. I hope that you'll give it a look.
Oh, man, I missed out on such greatness, guys.
Attendance was actually pretty good, especially considering that it was Super Bowl Sunday.
Seems confused, like he's not convinced.
Was absolutely outstanding. Yeah, we made over $200.
Wow.
On the first stream for Hollow Knight, and I was shocked that we did that well on Super Bowl Sunday. I never, ever expected that. I
assume you saw the $100 animation. I just played it before you popped in. Yes, embarrassing that this AI empty stadium with people cheering was what he wanted people to give him money for on Friday.
A million years. I thought it would actually be the polar opposite.
I hope it was worth
really
it, Ryan.
Slow Hollow Knight stream. But hey, thank you to anyone who was there and supported. You guys are awesome. We even got to see the $100 animation that was actually Super Bowl
Speaking
themed.
Of which, no, it wasn't. It was barely.
And, I was happy to have been able to do it.
That shit was so AI generated. I could have told you that was a soccer stadium. You'd believe me.
On the Super Bowl, it would have sucked if we didn't see it till later in the month. It wouldn't have been pertinent, right?
Pertinent.
So,
guy who has fireworks animations on January fucking 28. Guy who celebrates Thanksgiving on November 1st. Guy who refuses to acknowledge Juneteenth.
First stream
or Black History Month.
Absolutely went stellar. Couldn't complain whatsoever.
We lost
Everything
Technicolor.
went great. Tonight's late stream, all right, was a dual finale stream for indie games that we've been playing.
No, it should have been a good
First,
stream.
we finished up Sharks and Minnows.
Good stream.
Then we finished up Terminator 2D No Fate.
Hey, video.
Honestly, I thought this stream would do good. Why?
Oh, no.
Because the Super Bowl ended. I was actually hanging out with
No.
everyone,
What happened?
and during that half-an-hour
What
hangout
happened?
session, the Super Bowl ended. By the way, the Seattle Seahawks won in a crushing victory over the Patriots. So it's my local team. I thought, oh, people might be hyped. They'll come by the stream or whatever. Now, I'm not saying people didn't come by the stream. They did. But there wasn't as much hype this
smelling
time
blood.
around, and I think it's twofold. Number one.
Number one better be you don't care about sports.
This is the third time I've played these games. This isn't the first or second. At this point, everyone knows.
Okay, well, I guess that's... Okay, number 2 should be you don't like sports. That's fine for that to be number 1.
Knows what these games are. In the case of Terminator 2D No Fate, I'm not kidding. I played the entire game a third time just to do one choice differently.
Thank you, Infamous KSD5 Cheer. I missed the announcement on the Seahawks Twitter to funnel in on DSP stream celebrating the win. Man. I wanted the Patriots to win just so he could lose. But I guess it's fine. They've won so much as it is already. It's fine to let the W go to somebody else. Rebsy, 100 bits. Thank you, Aqua. Rebsy, the 100 bits. In Hawaii, what do you call a very, very quiet laugh? Aloha! Please clap. Please clap. And thank you for Matilda. Look at the puppy. WBC, Dark Evil Lord, Badass Gamer, Legend Hero King also wanted the other team to win. That guy, I don't know too much about that guy. Harmful Opinions has covered him. I know Saru and you have been paying attention to him. Is it wrong to say my first impression from what I hear in less than 10 seconds of footage I've seen is a more degenerate, more schizo gamer Stevie? Is that a correct assessment?
But it led to exactly the same gameplay I'd already done, only a different ending, and
No.
that was the end. That was it. There was nothing else. I was like, damn, that's stupid. I thought there'd be more to it. Not even an extra stage or boss was kind of lame. So, yeah, I was disappointed with that. And to be honest, the lowest supported stream of the year, the lowest...
Just autistic guy with a YouTube channel is fairly innocent. Well, that's good to hear. As long as he's cursing people from his computer screen and can't harm anybody. That's what we really want. We need more comfort cows, more Cobra styles.
With that, and to be honest, the lowest supported stream of the year, the lowest supported stream in months.
No.
Not even close to making
No.
All right?
No.
And I think it's twofold. Like I said, it
was
was the fact
tapped out
that
after
we
the
were playing
marathon.
these games already, and it was a third stream of them. But it
Oh,
wasn't
no.
that interesting because we had already seen this Terminator game. Some of the people who were coming by to directly
It was the
support
Super
Terminator
Bowl,
2D
come on.
did not come by tonight or didn't support.
They were supporting the
watching
Seahawks.
the Super Bowl and were like partying after. So it's the flip side of what I thought. I thought the first stream would be really slow and the second stream would be great.
Why did he think that? The Super Bowl starts at 5:30 Dingus time. So that would be... regardless of what time zone you're in, the Super Bowl officially starts 30 minutes before he ends the day stream. Right? Am I wrong? It's 30 minutes before his day stream. Why would he think the day stream would be the slow one? If anything, it'd be the night one.
It was the polar opposite, but it's all good. It all evens out. It's still a great day. Overall, I had fun. We finished up 2 playthroughs and they're done now, so we can move on to other stuff. And Hollow Knight continues on very positively. You're not going to get any complaints from me. It was a great day overall, and I really enjoyed myself. Oh, by the way, the weather has turned. It is now...
Yeah, Chowder, you got it. I'm surprised people don't flood to a channel where you get banned talking about sports. I'm surprised people don't flood the channel talking about sports. When you get banned for talking about sports.
Now cool again outside, so it was nice. I got to wear
okay
a
to bring it up
sweater
this
today,
time.
and I wasn't
It's
sweating all
pertinent to
day.
his content.
Oh, really good day
Because the
overall.
Seahawks exist in
and
his
I guess
state.
my local team winning kind of works too, even though I don't really care because I don't watch NFL. It's still nice, I guess, that the locals are going to be in good spirits because we won.
Yeah. So his whole shit is hinging on his home team winning, but in the same breath he tells you he doesn't care.
And I guess my local team winning kind of works too, even though I don't really care because I don't watch NFL.
It's so weird. Like he's taking it as a W, but at the same time trying to be like above it. Like he's too humble or something. Like he's too humble to go party out in the streets or something. You know when like the team wins and you immediately get videos on Twitter of people celebrating in the streets? Like, he's too humble for that, but he's still gonna like share in the joy and the glory knowing that his home team won, even though he didn't support them at any point throughout the journey.
It's still nice, I guess, that the locals are going to be in good spirits because we won.
Like when he says that, it makes me think that he doesn't want to see them in good spirits celebrating. They party on the street. They block his way to go pick up his wife from work. I don't know. They block him on his way from getting groceries. And what the Wall of Text essay says, this is the same guy who tells us in excruciating detail about daylight savings because he believes his audience is either from the EU or just retarded. This is the same guy who has to explain the difference of football and football because he thinks nobody on earth understands this on his stream. The same guy parades around in a Carolina Panthers jersey saying, let's go sports while playing non-football games on a football marathon, ends it all with a, I don't care. Couldn't even get a jersey for his own team. Had to get a jersey that he already owned for a team that wasn't participating in the Super Bowl. Just to have some kind of jersey. It's very fake fanny, right? Like, if you don't have a Seahawks jersey, just don't wear one. Or don't wear any jersey, rather, is what I meant to say.
So overall, a great day. Had fun. Hope that everyone enjoyed. And I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
It's like if I went to your house and I'm like, how about you're like, how about them Cowboys? And I'm over here, I come into your house in the Miami Dolphins jersey.
So you might say, well, what's tomorrow, right? Tomorrow, we are going to have another awesome day of gameplay. The first stream will be the continuation of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Now, there will not be a podcast in the morning. There will be just a quicker DSP morning show. And then there's going to be around 3+ hours of Dragon Quest VII. Now, listen up. This will be better than the last stream. Why?
Uh-oh. We have 5 minutes. This next 5 minutes will be him explaining to us how the day stream is going to go well and how you're going to help him make it go well.
A quicker DSP morning show. And then there's going to be around 3+ hours of Dragon Quest VII. Now, listen up. This will be better than the last stream. Why? Because the premiere stream of Dragon Quest VII was mostly story. It was 3 hours of gameplay.
Oh my God. No. You're not past the demo portion. You're not past the demo portion that came out. Oh my God. No. No, look at the top of his head. Ah! He's bug-eyed. He's looking at them eyeballs. He's gonna eat the eyeballs. No, Phil, don't look at Cat's eyeballs. They're not for you. No. Anne knows this. Anne played the demo. He's not past the demo area. The story segment isn't over. You're not out of the tutorial. He's going to be quite disappointed. The demo took me 3 hours. He's somehow not even halfway done with it. He's not going to be out the portion that everybody who is anybody would have already completed 3 weeks ago when the demo originally dropped. People asked him if he would play the demo when it dropped. It has saved data transfer. Why didn't he play it? I don't know. He's dented. Like, as a creator, and you're playing one of these lengthy JRPGs, it only behooves you to play the demo. Because these games are long enough as is. You start day one coverage as a creator, but you don't play the demo, you're behind every other creator, literally every other creator, because if you have any interest in these JRPGs, you'd have already played the demo out of excitement for it. Like, you're behind them already. He's not past the portion where the demo ends. It's just going to be more demo gameplay. And if it took Anne 3 hours, it's going to take this guy 8 hours.
Because the premiere stream of Dragon Quest VII was mostly story. It was 3 hours of gameplay, but 2 hours with the intro story and no gameplay, just dialogue. Now, we're into the gameplay loop, the combat, the dungeon crawling, leveling up with the job system, etc. We're leveling up and unlocking skills.
Yeah, he never finished Metaphor.
So we're into it now. If you want to see actually how this game plays.
He never finished Metaphor, but it was his game of the year that year, and then it became a lecture about how people don't let him play JRPGs. But he's giving DQ7 a try, the full game. But I thought people didn't allow him to play JRPGs. Thank you guys for allowing me to spend my 24-hour, 4-year anniversary stream exclusively playing Bomberman. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for allowing that to me. Guess what, Dingus? Like a month ago, he said, I know I'm going to play the game. I don't need to play the demo. He thinks that on Mission 1, he's not like you. I know. Wow. He still thinks of demos as how people thought of them in the 90s. Literal demonstrations. Oh, I know I'm going to like the game. Well, I don't know if I'm going to like the game. I better play the demo. No, you play the demo to play it early. So you can get further in the game when the game actually comes out. It's not, well, I suppose if it's literally your first Dragon Quest, like I could play it just to see if I get a feel if I like the series or not. At least that particular game, because I know a lot of them play differently from each other. But for the purposes of what demos are meant for, the DQ7 demo would work twofold for me. But for him, it should only work as a means of furthering his progress prior to the game's release. But he looks at it as though other people would, where it's like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna like the game. Let me download the demo. Oh no, I don't need to download the demo. I already know I'm gonna love it. Didn't he say that about a game he knew? He said that about one game that he was so confident on, but he ended up not liking. I want to say it was a Nintendo game. It wasn't Donkey Kong. Though he did think that he was gonna like Donkey Kong, and then, well, we all know what happened with that game. There was one other game in which he had an opportunity to play the demo to get a feel for it. He chose not to, then played it, and then figured out that he didn't like it. I cannot remember what game it was, but it was a demo opportunity. He could have taken it, realized he didn't like the game, then, didn't buy the game. But he skipped the demo, bought it, and then regretted it. I want to say it was a Nintendo first-party game, but I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Time frame, 2022 to now. Well, it wouldn't be last year, or even this. Certainly not this year or last year. 2022. No wait, I'll do 2020 to 2023. That's my sweet spot.
And enjoy a classic.
No, it was a Splatoon.
Turn-based JR.
If you say it and I see it in the chat, I will brain blast and remember. No, he didn't buy Splatoon 3. Remember, someone gifted it to him. Dude, he'll remember. He'll tell you in the present time that he bought Splatoon. Someone gifted it to him. That's why he played it.
RPG, be there tomorrow for Dragon Quest VII, and please, by all means, engage and support the stream. Why do I need to kind of appeal for that? Because it's a JRPG. In the last year, despite the fact that all of my content has overwhelmingly done well, it's always the turn-based RPGs that are the slowest. Whether it's Clair Obscur, whether it's Suikoden, whatever it may be, these games really struggle to bring in an audience that can consistently support them and hang out.
He talks about Suikoden as though he's not going to go back to play it.
Support when I play these games. The funny part is I usually get good engagement. Those that are there like the games and we'll talk about them, but it's not a big crowd and it's not a lot of support for it. I am hoping that will turn around tomorrow. Please, if you like RPGs, be there for Dragon Quest VII and please support this stream. I want to play this game in its entirety.
Bring back Sea of Stars and I'll think about it.
A lengthy playthrough that will entertain everyone who likes RPGs out there, but I need people to buy in. Please be there tomorrow. Let's see how it goes.
Get some buy-in.
Fingers crossed that it'll actually work out, okay? Tomorrow night is the continuation of RimWorld. I'm excited for that, obviously, because RimWorld has been an awesome playthrough. Now, I'm on a harder difficulty. I actually changed difficulties last time around. Therefore, now, things are harder. More challenging things are occurring more frequently. Sadly, at the very tail end of last stream, we lost one of the survivors. They passed away, and it was very sad. After working with this group for 10 hours to have one of the characters die is really sad and depressing. So we'll see if we can recover from that tomorrow. I hope we can, because, man, it was not a good time, to say the least. I do hope that we can bounce back and we can survive. Let's see how it goes tomorrow night. The good news is the RimWorld streams still get great engagement and support every time, and I'm hoping that maintains because it's been a staple thing that we've been doing in the schedule. It's worked out well. Let's make it happen again tomorrow. All right? Now, also this week, we got new games like that game Crizzle.
Needs to be touching Mario plus Rabbids.
A horror game.
The first game, yes. The second game, no. People wanted him to play the second game as well. He just didn't go for it.
Set in Spain, and it's kind of a unique mechanics, kind of gothic horror. That's coming out on Tuesday.
Thank you, Rydrake, the 100 cheer, and he says, please support and buy in. I need you to place a 12-year down payment on DSP Gaming so I can live slightly above bum status. Think of a sandwich shop. Imagine when you invest in Dave Burnell. Now, guys, I'm going to need your investment so we can hit the landlord goal.
Okay. There'll be more.
How do you pronounce a Crizzle? Crizzle? I can tell you I don't pronounce it like Crizzle.
Street Fighter 6
Does he pronounce it like that?
Week, okay? And so we're going to continue on with all of these playthroughs. I want you to understand that this week I'm not playing every new game. There's a lot of new games coming out this week that, quite frankly, I'm not really interested in, like the Mario Tennis one. I just don't care about Mario Tennis. I played the last one, and I did not like it, so I'm not really interested in this new one.
Looper Buck broke him, but he's going to say the Switch 2 has no exclusives. It has no games.
I know that there may be one or two other indie games that are coming out this week. I actually was looking at it before I started my live stream tonight.
I just don't care. I do not care.
And the thing is, for example...
if only it was on Game Pass.
A game like...
our percentage of
Romeo
caring
is a dead
might
man,
be up.
Or Tokyo Scramble. They just don't look that great to me. What about Yakuza 3 Kiwami? Well, of course I like Yakuza, but I'm already playing Dragon Quest 7. There's no way I can play a Yakuza game when I'm already playing a JRPG. It's just never going to work. So really, it looks like for the rest of this week, we'll just be juggling what we're doing right now, right? We'll do Hollow Knight, Dragon Quest,
Rather than play the new RPG, let me play the outdated RPG that I'm already behind on.
Crystal? I think it's Crizzle, right?
Crizzle? Crizzle?
Crizzle. Crisol. And RimWorld, and actually,
when I see that word, I wanna say it with the Latin tongue, Crisol. Crisol.
We're gonna do another stream later in the week of Helmar and see if it does well or not, because I really liked the first stream. So we have enough content by far for this week. The one other factor, DSP tries it. This week we're doing something different. Rather than doing a meal, I'm doing dessert. I'm actually going to be ordering Crumble cookies. I'm going to get one of their multi-packs where you can try like 6 different cookies together. That should be really interesting because I haven't ever really done anything like that. But I'm going to do that on a night stream rather than a
DJ
daytime
Almighty
stream.
Crystal.
Because why on earth would I want to eat that right before I eat dinner? I would spoil my dinner. It wouldn't make sense. So to do this, I'm going to do it, but I don't think it's going to be tomorrow. It might be, but I will tell you the day of when I figure out when it's going to be. So you know, because it's going to be at the end of whatever late stream I do. I'm going to end it slightly early to do DSP.
This is a 13-minute wrap that feels like an 18-minute wrap.
Okay, so it could be tomorrow, it could be Tuesday, it could be Wednesday. I'm just not sure yet, but I will be sure to let you know once I figure that out in case you want to watch it live. If not, you don't have to worry. It will be uploaded to DSP Reacts as usual when it is done. So thank you guys. Great Super Bowl Sunday. It could have went horribly poorly. It didn't. It actually ended up being
Wait, you said the night stream went poorly, though.
Thank you all so very much. Have a good evening, and I'll see you in the morning for a chill morning show and Dragon Quest. Peace out, everyone. Good night.
And then it just awkwardly ends. He did. Come on. He did say tonight's stream disappointed him, though. He did. Why? You're cutting out the lies, Phil. Alright, now I get to show you the actual overlay that I had set up. This was just like, the DSP watching the daily rap version of the overlay. This is the real overlay. You know, the pre-stream overlay. Alright, Super Bomberman 1. Can I get through all 5 games in the next 20 hours? Probably not. But I'll try. Alright, this is the one with Mr. Carrot and Dr. Muck. Oh, that's my Mario Kart lanyard. Alright, we're just kind of already tossing. Alright, we gotta use the D-pad. No sticks for this one. I really am turning into Phil. 2 streams a day? Like fucking 4 hours of talking before you even play a game? Is this how we commemorate our 4-year anniversary, by turning more into the guy you don't like? It's what you have to do when you become a Hollywood streamer, man. It's kind of weird. The graphics for the first 2 Super Bomberman games look nothing like the graphics for 3, 4, and 5. I hear that's because Hudson Soft outsourced the first 2 to a different developer. And they kind of went with this like pseudo 3D kind of aesthetic for the sprites. But check out, it's the Steam. You know the Steam. I think this needs to now bring up the Super Bowl during the marathon. No, guys. No, we're not going to talk about the marathon. Not the marathon, the Super Bowl. We're not gonna talk about the Super Bowl. It's supposed to be a positive marathon, no sports. It's been a while since I played a Bomberman anything. The last Bomberman game that I played was the fan one. Remember, I didn't have a Super NES, so these ones are like unfounded territory. I did emulate this one. I think I emulated this one in 2, but I never finished them. And I mean like a legal emulation. Don't tell Miyamoto. But the ones I had were the ones on TurboGrafx through this like PC collection they put out. I bought it at Big Lots for $5. Okay, new enemy combatant. Where are the balloon guys at? Are they not in this one? I need to see the balloon guys and the bear. Okay, you're not supposed to bomb the generator, so I've already fucked up. Oh my god, 2 hits? 2 hits, 2 scoops, 2 terms? I always get kind of tricky. Like, I get a little scared trying to trap the enemies in, like between a soft block and a bomb. It's like, oh my god, I gotta go in there. What if they hit me? This guy can't take a hit unless you get a heart power up. No. Yeah, I didn't know if Big Lots still existed, Night Zoomer. Apparently they closed down. I don't know if they still had some locations. I know the one I used to go to doesn't exist anymore. I was like, okay, well maybe they still have some locations out there. Nope. I was told they no longer exist. You always have Dollar Tree, but it just doesn't feel the same. Now, you could just leave the level as soon as you bomb all the enemies, but you need the power-ups, dummy. Rite Aid and Radio Shack? Oh, we had a Radio Shack near us, but not a Rite Aid. Oh no, don't get my bomb. Oh, look at the combo. Oh, is that sea salt ice cream from Kingdom Hearts? Oh my god. I clapped when I saw the thing that I recognized from other game. No! Oh, it doesn't... Wait. Modern technology? It doesn't fade to black and restart, you just continue. Do I keep my power-ups, though? Wow, I do. Very cool. No! Oh my god. Now, my charitable sweep is that I am using the Pro Controller D-pad. So you know what they say about the Pro Controller D-pad. It's not the best. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. My ex used to look just like Sora before she was so cute, only spoke Japanese though? What the? Why did you lock it down? Power up in here? Nope. Love the Pro Controller except for the D-pad. You and everyone else. I don't know, what the fuck were they thinking? What if I want to play a classic game? You know why they did it like that? To make you buy the classic controllers through the NSO membership. The NES controller, the SNES controller, N64 controller, the Genesis controller, and the Virtual Boy? By all that special shit. Oh, you gotta replicate the feeling of using the original controller. How about you just sell a dongle that lets me use my original controllers? Oh my god. Enemies that are also bombs. I don't even think this is the first Bomberman game to have that idea. It's kind of dangerous, actually. Wait! He hurt his friend! Friendly fire! Oh, safety vest. That lets me take a hit. Or no, isn't it the heart gives me an extra hit and the vest gives me invincibility? I can't remember. I had to let my ex go because she was a Disney adult, kept hanging out with 2 other guys that just got weird. Ooh, yeah. No, you made the right decision. The Kino Casino is really getting into this Disney adult guy named Mr. Morrow. Apparently he really, really, really likes Disney. And it's impossible to make him— oh my god, it's Pac-Man! He eats the bombs? Ah! Leave me alone! Wait, these guys are gonna take my power-ups. Oh, remote bomb. Yeah! Aw, this makes things much easier. Why is the icon for it a heart, though? What's that? Oh, more time. Stop eating my bombs! He's bomb logging me. What's he doing? Okay. Alright, remote bombs make this much easier. You gotta play tactfully. Oh, it's pretty interesting that we change tile sets every 2 stages? The games I played, you'd play in the same tile set for like 10 levels before you saw a new world. Whatever, I'll still sweep for the TurboGrafx games. I thought they were fun. Oh, just wait, this is dangerous, actually. Oh, soft block. Soft block pass. Ooh, those guys are tough. Oh, friendly fire. You know, you get no points if the bomb kills him, though. I guess that's fair. It's not like it was your kill. He's kill stealing. He's taking your high score from you. No! Oops. This game has great art, good design. Yeah, I think the first 2 in the series were outsourced. 3, 4, and 5 were by Hudson, so you'll notice an art style shift when we get to the next ones. I lost my remote bombs. Yeah, Bomberman's a robot. He's always been a robot. Oh, things could be hairy if that bomb explodes on a generator. There you go. Like, those function both as portals to the next stage, and also as enemy generators if you bomb them. Or explosions canceled out. Went over the soft blocks. Alright, I gotta play smart. Oh, no, don't take that, don't take that. Please don't take that. Oh, good timing. There we go. Get him out of here. Oh, extra life? Gimme, gimme. His right eye is slightly larger than his left eye. Or I guess, from our perspective. The thing I never liked was either enemies hitting other soft blocks or bombing myself because of the power to hit past soft blocks, yeah. I remember playing a TurboGrafx game, I got like the bombs go past the soft blocks. Boss? I would forget that I had the power and I would just blow myself up. I wish I had my remote bombs back. Oh, is it like a rule of 10? It's a retro boss, so maybe he needs 20 hits. Hey, pretty good. Only boss I'll beat without losing a life, I bet. What, we got a circus world? That was just the first world, can you believe it? Or where that came from. Oh, I like this beat.
Hello, Span Dog. How you doing, dude?
I'm doing great, thank you for asking, Pim Pam. 4-year anniversary stream? Those teacup guys are kind of scary, though. They can go over soft blocks. I don't like that. They're like the bear enemies from the other games. Welcome in Pim Pam 4-year Dingus anniversary special. I have bit the bullet. I am playing the $20 Bomberman ROM collection. Yeah, I've paid the tax to tell Konami that I would like more Bomberman anything. I'll even take a port of Bomber Girl in English. Don't look up what that is if you don't know what it is. We're gonna be big chilling Pim Pam for the next 20 hours. You missed the daily rap segment. You missed 2 hours of yapping and then 2 hours of Phil yapping. I did as much as I can. I got all my affairs out the way before I was forced to play the game. Forced? I love this game! No, I think 20 is more than a fair enough price for a collection like this, in this day and age, in this economy. You'd think modern Konami would have charged $60 for it, because they'd know they'd be able to get away with it. Hey, bread! Oh my god, it's bread! Spread for bread! Let's get a shout out. What bread shout out did we get? Let's see.
Okay, well, my body isn't vibrant, retro, or fun, so...
Oh, this is a short clip. What the? No, we need one more. Hope you're doing well, Bread. I'm gonna stay up for the next 20 hours. 4 hours down, 20 to go. She gamer girlin'?
Brett, I want to break up.
What?
No.
What?
Give myself a little smooch there.
What was the context of that clip? I was just asking because I never beat games anymore, and I think it's because my phone fried my brain. I spent a lot of time on my phone because my phone fried my... Not really. Hey, no one. It's gonna be embarrassing, but no one calls me or texts me, guys. Ton, unless it's a work call, or maybe a Mama Dingus call. He has no friends. He's friendless. Look, I got people. I just don't talk to them as much as I should. I don't know. I don't like bothering people. I don't want to ever feel like I'm a burden on people. Just for like popping in. Even if I'm just popping in and say, hey, how you doing? I'm the guy. I'm the one. I just want to talk. I want to see how you doing. I don't know. I need to get that boxing glove. He's gonna blow it up. He blew it up. How was I supposed to get to it in time? Games or videos? Well, in that department, for like gacha shit, doing dailies, I never want to spend more than like an hour doing that stuff. If you spend more than an hour doing the fucking dailies in a gacha, your gacha game sucks. So I try to limit my time because I don't want to get obsessed. And then watching videos, not really. I prefer watching videos on the laptop here. I like the art style of Bomber Girl, but paying to play the game, nah. Paying to play per session. But you can save your progress with those little cards, right? It's like you're at Dave & Buster's or round 1. How was I supposed to get out of that? Ooh! I got scared. Dude, I don't like this UFO enemy already. Why is he like this? I lost my remote bombs again. I just got them. No! This is where we start losing a lot of lives. Why does it take multiple hits? I'm getting filtered already. That dude's, it's like Pac-Man, he's got the Blinky AI. All the enemies up to this point have had Clyde AI. That guy has Blinky AI. He's getting filtered. That's why that first world pumped you up so many lives. Now you're gonna lose them all. Oh my god. See, I don't like doing that. I feel like the enemies are gonna run into me. Very risky. Yeah, Rebsy, this is already further than when I emulated it. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, the bombs are already indulging in friendly fire. This is pretty bad. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck, I can't get over there in time. He's gonna blow up. He's gonna blow up. He's gonna do it. No. How are they supposed to get over there in time? No, really. Oh, yo, please, please, please. By God, please. Okay, we're in, we're in, we're in. Here's how we can still win. Last chest at the exit, of course. Sup a ding dong? Oh no, the coins? I thought these were just supposed to be like a punish enemy. They're not supposed to exist this early on. I don't like these guys. Any keynote tonight? They're off. Fuck. What do you want me to do, you guys? No, 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 no! Stop, stop! No! He's crashing out. I'm gonna need player 2 tap in, and I'll steal your lives. Aren't there some 2-player games where you can steal your friends' lives and add them to your own? Honestly, I think I'm good on bombs. I'd rather any other power-up. Thank you for the clip. Okay, that'll get him. No time limit? Look, it's up top, next to Black Bomberman's head. The whole bar right there is the time limit. It's just not a number. Oh my god, it's amazing! DSP begged for money, you guys! It's gonna be a great show, buddy! RTU shit his pants! Quartering is coping and sneed! Don't you think that's the other way around? Should be quartering shitting his pants and RTU coping and sneeding? It's the same show again! Ah! Alright, good. There are no coins. Why is that guy already running into me? Also, this face looks kind of offensive. How did that get past the ESRB? Wait, did it exist right now? At that time? I don't know, they look this... Oh, did I rewound on accident. My middle finger hit the ZR button. The playthrough is null and void. He rewound by accident. Why are the bombs red now? Do these ones have more range? Oh, bomb kick. Now, let's see if the controls have changed. Is it... Okay, no, it's still the same. I think in some games you have to press a button. You can't just walk up next to it. Okay, I gotta be careful. I can't bomb the exit. What the? What? What were they thinking? Wait, but what if you trap yourself? It just get fucked? Trying to get this teacup one. I don't like the teacups or the coins. We got fucking dragon slime over here. Oh, this is bad. Okay, he didn't go for me. I'm trying to think. I need a plan of action. Oh my god. Thank you for my Barks fruit beer. Oh, of course, yeah, he takes 2 hits. Okay. No! One life? Now guys, I could really use my password. I do appreciate more speed. Oh, no, 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 no. It's generating enemies. I hit it by accident. Okay. And the block just turned invisible, but they still they still maintain their solid properties, so it's not like I can walk through them. Just so we're clear. Alright, get out, get out, get out, get out! Yeah, Strava. It's a dinger night stream. More like 24-hour stream, never gonna end stream. Yeah, Strava. It's a clown that's on the box art. Oh, this is not a Jade-friendly game. No! It's not over yet. The fat lady has not sung. Yeah, oh my god. Hey, Polish Italian. Hey, Chris Phoenix. You need legs for it, yeah. You want to walk around and dodge all these enemies. Oh, yeah. Guys, Ostrava is currently in Sweden for the European Speedrunning Assembly. We're gonna restream his performance in Sly 2 Band of Thieves on February 13th. The date is coming up. Save the date! We're gonna restream Ostrava doing the new Game Plus run in Sly 2. He's in Sweden right now! How was the flight? No! The D-pad, the tricky up D-pad fucked me up. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Why is he so strong? Why can't it be like a rule of 3? Don't these dunce devs know it's rule of 3? Okay, we got it. One life in a dream. Yeah, next Sunday is the Sleepy Zaw, Kai, and Ann collab. I just gotta figure out the format for it. I'm not really good at fishing out the relevant videos. Oos, we're 19 hours left to go. This was the music for the final area of TurboGrafx Bomberman. Are you... No way, okay. I cheesed it with invincibility. My iframe money. What is that? What does this one do? Okay, it goes through soft blocks. Ah! But I lose it if I die, I bet. If you're not careful, this one could, like, destroy power-ups and you. Brew. Oh, he dodged it. My team sucks at Bomberman, man. Oh, great. All my friends are here. Wait, I can feed him? It looked like he took a hit of damage when I fed him the bomb by kicking it into him. Too scared to test it though. It did count as a hit. What? Oh my god. Alright, we're learning. I don't know how we survived that, but we did. We, the royal we survived it. It's bad, it's bad, it's bad. I don't want to bomb the teleporter. Yeah, that's what we're doing, Casper. I know you were asking earlier. I wanted to keep it a secret, a surprise. Get it? What do these bald ones do? They got like Mr. Popo's face. Is that Max Flame? Oh. No! I got scared. I'm gonna lose. Final life. Where's my lives at? Lost the bomb power because I'm bad. I'm back to regular bombs on top of that. This does let me play a little bit more safely. It's not all that bad. I'm learning cheese. Oh my god. Oh man, it says Black Bomber can't join anymore, even if he wanted to. He's got a game over. Or felt it, he lost. Wait, like 3 fucking hits? What the hell? Okay. Clearing it up. Just feels so good to clean up the level like that. A little bit of stage clearing. Alright, we can't bomb that. Halligan.
Delightful to be somewhere so
Guys, it's another raid! Ladies and gentlemen, stop, stop, stop everything. E-Celebrity Alert, Halligan TV is in my stream right now as we enter hour 4 of the positive 24-hour stream. Wow, 19 hours and a shitload of change to go. I can't wait. Big ups Big Rocket Man Turbo HD Remix and Halligan Guy.
I whispered him. If he acts like he doesn't know what I'm talking about, I'm blocking him. Bitch.
It's Anne's favorite game, FF11.
Awesome.
Only pirated servers for me now. It's kind of crazy to think that game's still officially available. I remember when it was on PS2. What we hopping on, bro? We ate the Halligan and Anne collab of the century on Final Fantasy XI. But thank you for the raid, Halligan. If you got a raid and run, I understand. Go get something to drink. Go get something to eat. Go walk around. Go exercise. Go keep doing the things that keep you being who you are. You, Rue, me, Ree. And I'll stay here. Keep you in your folks' company for 19 hours and 51 minutes, it says. At some point, I have to... I don't know. I have some fish in the fridge. We got leftover buffalo wangs from the Superb Owl earlier. I can eat that. I got fish. At some point, I will have to excuse myself to get somebody. Of course, I will pause the timer for that segment. I just busted out the Doritos dingus. I'm in it, bro. I'm here. Thank you. I promise I won't fall asleep, guys. I promise. Hard cut to 6 hours from now where I'm begging you guys to let me take a nap. Now, see, if I had the power, the bomb power that bombs past the soft blocks, I wouldn't be able to bomb that one up because if it went past this block, it would hit the generator here and spawn some enemies. I mean, I'd be able to do it, but enemies would pop out. So, yeah. Robotic bulls? It's the Sky Bull, buddy. Uh-oh. That's it. Guys, it's over. The first game over. Oh my god, I don't keep the... Okay, well, that makes sense. You know, that was my first question. Do I at least keep my bombs and my flame? No. No, I do not. We are back to square one, buddy. Unit W1. Ladies and gentlemen, it's another raid. Ladies and gentlemen, East Celebrity Alert. UNFW1 is stopping by the stream with some positivity. Thank you, UNF, for the raid. We'll, of course, show you bigly now. Let's get a UNFW1 clip. Let's get 2 UNFW1 clips and another Halligan clip.
From the current location.
Doesn't that mean it has, like, an equally high chance to be anywhere between, like, literally any space in front of me? That's me.
Well, this is the thing. I would advocate
I sound like I'm in a
to
can.
release a Mario Party where you can have these rules and like go really deep into the rule settings for how the game behaves.
Sarah wants a Mario Party Maker.
Be able to get 3 stars in 1 turn.
This game's over.
Stars in 1 turn. Oh, that was such a good game. Not like that last Jamboree game where I lost. Oh, Kinitsugami. Phil played this for an hour and then rage quit it. Many such cases.
I wish you would stop saying flavorful. I don't care about flavorful.
Fuck you. I don't care about flavorful foods.
Bitch! No! No, this fucker! Why? Why do I have...
Why?
Oh, shit.
Then you have Phil blabbing in your ear. I could understand the rage. I've been in that situation too. I've been in that same seat. You're not having fun in the game, and then you have this fucker in your ear talking about fucking food? Get out of here. Oh, fuck, GPM was playing this. What's the name?
Yeah, you can't get up now.
Hybrid Heaven, yeah. Did you play it because GPM played it, or did you play it before him? He was playing this for quite a while, actually. GPM played it on my request, sponsored by Goon. Ah, okay. No, God Hand's the PS2 one. Big up GPM. If you need to raid and run, I of course understand. You must go get something to eat. Go get something to drink. Go walk around. Go exercise. Walk it off. Go do the things that keep you being who you are. And I will subsist here for 19 more hours. Honestly, it's been pretty good so far, and I just died. We call that karma. A little bit of irony. I don't feel tired yet. No, I need that. No. Come on. Alright. Give me like 10 more of those. We are here with the first Super Bomberman game. I have kneeled to Konami and the ghosts of Hudson Soft. I have purchased the Super Bomberman Collection. I went through the menus. The menus are awesome. They're pretty good. It's like some Sonic Mega Collection tier menus. I really like the presentation and all the goodies that they have. All the manuals, all the cartridges, all the boxes. Not just the manuals, but the boxes and the cartridges. You're gonna unbox the game like you're buying it for the first time. Real nostalgia style feeling. And for the first time, Super Bomberman 4 and Super Bomberman 5 translated, available in English for the first time. It's very meaningful. Might be worth the price of admission just for that. It's a game we never got in English before, officially localized. Like, how many collections go to that effort? Even the ones that have, like, a game that was only released in Japan, like, how many ROM collections actually go to the effort of, like, translating that in English, where it wasn't available in English before? And, like, surely that would have costed, like, a little bit of money to, like, professionally do that. You gotta make all those new graphics in English and shit. I'm gonna lie, I saw Super Bomberman Collection the other day, thought it was just kind of those new games they put on Switch, Lamau. Those ones are okay. I think the first one gets stocked up a lot, on top of its moderately good sales because it was a year one Switch exclusive. It wasn't a bad game, but it was very much like... It just makes you wish you were playing other Bomberman games. Then they made a sequel to it, which I saw when they announced it, and then I forgot about it until it came out, because they didn't market it. The first one, I didn't dislike the first one, but at a point it feels like you're going through the motions a little bit. It doesn't have the soul of, like, this one. Or the TurboGrafx Bomberman games, which are... Oh my god! Oh, the Bomberman? It's the chameleon enemies from the manual. They said they were mass manufacturing the Black Bomberman. This must be the Section 8 of the Bomberman universe. Okay, we gotta bomb them when they're in Gex form. Bomberman 3DS? Dude. That was one of the main reasons I bought a 3DS. I say bought, but more like gifted. I wanted a 3DS for Bomberman, Paper Mario Sticker Star, and Professor Layton. At least I won with one out of those three. I play a collection of 3D Bomberman. I was saying Pim Pam, but that Goemon collection has like all the Goemon games up into the 3D ones, allegedly. This one has most of the top-down 2D ones. There's so many Bomberman games out there that I understand why every single 2D one isn't here, but I feel like they could have at least... I know it's called Super Bomberman Collection, so only the Super Bomberman games can be here, but they still gave us the two NES ones. I feel like it's kind of a code to say, oh, only the Super Bomberman games can be here. I would have at least given us the TurboGrafx ones. There are like 3 TurboGrafx Bomberman games that all look and play like the Super games, and they should have been here. So what, are you gonna charge me $20 for a TurboGrafx Bomberman collection? I don't want those games to be forgotten. They're just as good as the Super games. I'm a little biased. Those are the ones that I grew up with. I didn't have the Super NES ones. But you know what it's gonna be, right? Just like with Mega Man, even though that's Capcom, but you know what I'm saying, like Castlevania. Konami's doing it with Castlevania. There are multiple Castlevania collections. Now that part makes sense, because Castlevania does have like a overarching lore and story, so I'll sweep for it a little bit. You have like the Simon Belmont collection, then you have the Soma Julius Cruz collection, the one that Dickers is playing with all the DS games, then you have the Game Boy collection. But they're just nickel and diming you. And if we really want to talk about it, can't you just put all of these on NSO? Like, why can't they just make a deal with Nintendo and just put them on NSO? Oh, that's because Capcom and Konami and Sega know that you would rather pay 40, 60, 20 bucks for their own personal ROM collections to help make them money. I guess you get the manuals, though. You don't get the manuals if it's just put on NSO. Still, I mean, come on. We should have both options. I guess if you have the ROM collection, that's like you're owning it, whereas for NSO, you're paying to rent the ROM. But then if we want to get in that conversation, having the ROM collection, you just have a license to it. You don't own it. That is to say, yes, they're opening the door for a 3D Bomberman Collection N64. It's Dr. Guy. That's Dr. from the manual, Dr. Muck. Why is he bald? No. Oh no, they can knock my bombs. Come on, go, go, go. Fall for it. Edgy! Wait, hold up. It's Edgy Raid. Ow, the edge. It's an Edgy Raid. Ladies and gentlemen, hold the phone, stop the presses. Celebrity alert. The Edgy is here. Hiccups, thank you for the raid. Nurgle says, the shit going on in Helldivers 2 right now is so fucking stressful. Is it the dude from Earthbound? Which one? The boss? What does he remind you from Earthbound? Oh, Pooh. It's an older Pooh that turned to science. Let's get a shout out for friend of the channel, The Edgy. Happy anniversary, thank you.
I decided to give myself...
Welcome in.
A massive cock.
Oh. Oh, he's a chicken.
He's so big, he's taking up a good part of the screen. 500 rabbits.
You could almost say he's swollen.
I don't know. Is a biologist here? Can a biologist answer if the 500 rabbits part is true?
I don't know nothing about no science.
What do you guys
I'm
think
dumb.
of my cock?
I like his little carrot bib.
I think he's pretty cool. Nice cock. Thank you. Thank you.
Is the cock half rabbit, or is he just a chicken that likes carrots? Hey guys, we've been doing all right.
Fucking stupid.
We're 4 hours and 30 minutes into a 24-hour situation.
Only what's going on. I'm showing my cock on screen right now. So if you're muted and you're not looking right now, you're missing out the cock visual.
Was it chicken bunny hybrid? Let's get one more clip.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
What game is this?
Holy shit. I killed the hazmat by mistake.
One of those Vampire Survivor games. Death Road to Canada, it's really fun. I've heard of that name before. I've heard the name. Haven't seen a lick of gameplay until now. Looks pretty good. Pretty cool. Yeah, yes, thank you. If you have to raid and run, I understand. If you gotta get something to eat, go get something to drink, go walk around, go exercise, and keep doing the things that keep you being who you are. I'm trapped here for another 19 hours, 4 years on this fucking platform. And we're celebrating, seeing if I can get past every single Super Bomberman game that's on this new collection they put out. Can I do it? Well, I'm already seemingly at the end of this one. Probably not, though. This is probably like a fake-out final boss. This doesn't feel like a real final boss. It's only the 3rd world, so I'm guessing there's 10,000 more worlds to go. I always just think of every Bomberman game as having like 100 levels or some shit. How does anyone beat them without getting the game over? You're playing Vampire Survivors right now? I've never played it myself, to be honest. I've seen like Goon play it, and I think GPM play it, but I myself have never delved into it. Alright, but yes, please follow Edgy. We met him a few weeks ago from a random recommended raid, and he's been real nice to me. He knows about Dark Side Phil, not as much as the rest of us. We can go to his chat and make DSP jokes, and he will kind of maybe sort of understand what you're talking about, and then you'll stay for his content and his games and his personality, and you'll never want to come back. I'll never see you again. But at least you'll be in a better stream than mine. Oops, I popped at the emulator menu by accident. Come on, what we got? No! Oh, no. I'm dodging missiles and shit. Why does he have a gazillion hit points? Why? Oh no! No! Wait, is he done? He's dead. We did it! Is he gonna bang like Dr. Wowie? Oh my god, it really is poo. What? The bomber clones. Oh no, those are the good bombers. Alright, he's gonna skedaddle. Pyramid level? We got 3 worlds to go according to the map. That was a fake out final boss. God damn it. Oh, shit! Oh, is the gimmick gonna be the bomb enemies are gonna blow up the exit? That is actually pretty dangerous. Oh, please, yeah, give me my flames and my bombs back. Alright, this give me the power to throw, right? Try throw again. Okay, why? There we go. I have to be sure. I feel like it's a different bundle in every game. No, oh no. Throw it! Alright, it worked out. No, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Ah! He's dented! He's too fast for his own good. One more ought to do him in. Oh no! I'm out of time! Imagine getting a time over. I just want to get all the power-ups, man. Music's a vibe too, you know it. Was Bomberman an arcade game or always a console game? It was an arcade game. It was a console game first, but it did get arcade games. It had one named the Bomberman World. Oh, I do not like this layout. Oh my god. I'm trying to trap that guy. Now, guys. What? I tried not to touch him. I'm gonna lose all my lives again. I enjoy this. Honestly, the bull enemies aren't bad at all. You can bait them out pretty easily. No more power-ups? Come on! Oh my fucking... No, no, no! That's why they gave you soft block pass, because the coins are back. No! The UFO! It's like a combination of the worst possible enemies to get. No! It hunts you down, I swear. Okay. No, 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 no! I had bomb kick, I had forgot. I don't have bomb throw anymore. I can do fine with bomb kick. I am not gonna die to the bull after just saying that he was a very easy enemy to kill. Alright, last one. Gray ones look like faster versions of the red ones. We're already reusing enemies! Wow, palette swaps for when you run out of enemy ideas, right? Of course he takes multiple hits because he is a palette swap. Oh shit. I gotta do the bomb kick thing more. Like they take damage just from getting hit with the bomb kick. No! I lost bomb kick. Nice gameplay, Phil. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. I got the helicopter, but at what cost? At what cost, really? Look, I'm grinding for points, you see. Honestly, you'd think the tank's flames would ignite the bomb prematurely and, like, protect them. How strong is he? What the? Oh, give me... Okay. Extra life. Does he never head left or right? Okay, well that other one is. That guy stayed locked on the Y-axis. He was swaying. Oh no! I nudged right ever so slightly. Oh, it's my favorite enemies. Again, the coins. Again, these guys were supposed to be a punishment if you took too long in the original game. Now they're just regular enemies. So fuck you. That's good though. And now I gotta wait for them for the coin to come to me. Actually, he's trapped there. He can't go to me. Oh, I blew up the power up. God damn it. When you spawn it, spawn in, plant a bomb on top of you when it explodes, spam bomb. Used to do that shit a lot because I'm a psycho. You mean with the make use of the iframes? Like that? You are insane. What is wrong with you? Why did that work? Why was that allowed to work? It is cheese, I'm not gonna lie. Look, it's cheese that the viewers taught me. Viewers like you. Thank you. No! I got too used to the ebb and flow. The ebb and flow. I lost my remote bombs. During the boss! No! It's looks like a sumo bomber, but evil. I don't think I like his movement pattern here. It's very schizophrenic. All my life's gonna go to this dude. Even the game is like, man, you can't beat him with one. What? What happened? That's just his hit animation? What the? I'm gonna die, I can't do it. I'm gonna die, man. What do I think about that? No! It's over. Is it infinite continues? It can't be, right? I like the little background, though. Would make for a nice, I don't know, screen to put over on the chat overlay. Guys, we tried so hard and came so far, but in the end, it didn't really matter. Now did it? You take a grumpy sip. Alright. Only one level sent back. The bad part is... like, come on. Okay, well, that's not that bad. They self-felted. I self-felted. That enemy should be illegal. If I had remote bombs for that boss, it would have been a lot easier. I died. I died right before confronting him with them. expect me to do this with 2 bombs? Maybe you do. I squeezed past him. I feel like I'm going crazy, but is there like a special way of hitting him? Okay. Okay. I have to hit him twice. I felt like I was doing something wrong. I technically was. You gotta knock the spirit out and then attack the spirit. It's like you need 2 bomb blasts. One's not enough. If he only gets like caught in 1 blast, all it does is knock the spirit out. Interesting. Little see and speak commentary of this amazing, enrapturing fight. They know my dumbass is taking too long. Oh no, 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 no. No! It exploded him toward me. Oh, is that what I'm doing? I'm knocking him toward the electricity. Is this another case of me overthinking it? I thought I was like hitting his ghost. You know, because he's like a spooky spirit sumo wrestler. It made sense in my head. Oh, so much for the speed. Oops. Hey, Arctica. Hope I'm saying that correctly. I've seen you around. Hello. It's the 4-year Dingus anniversary. I've been on this platform for way too long. I'm chilling out with Bomberman. I'm not very good at this game. I have played these before. I feel like Bomberman's the type of series where everybody's played at least one of them before. But can you ever really say you've beaten a Bomberman game? Maybe you played like 2 levels, and then you were like, okay, I had my fill of Bomberman for my entire lifetime. I like him, though. I sweep for Bomberman. You've never played one? They put out this collection, so that's what I'm trying out. The Super Bomberman Collection. All the ones on SNES, including the ones that were never released in English, translated fully for the first time. I'd say for that it was worth the $20 price of admission, and I did. I did. I'm gonna die. Let me win, let me win. Why is he so strong? Oh my god, we did it. Ah! I wish I had the flames, though. Okay, so Dr. Muck ran away. World 4? Or World 5? I'm dumb. I can't even count. I don't even know where I am anymore. Oh my god, look. Bomber clones. The bomber clones from the manual that we read earlier. Yeah, tournament art. Hold up. Why are there regular style humans in my Bomberman game, though? Dude, he even has iframes. Don't touch me. Wait, can't? Okay, I got him. I don't even know if I'm allowed to touch him or not. Is it contact damage? Oh, it's Black Bomberman. He's black. Oh, stop, stop. It's not fair. Oh, no, you're not. Fuck you. No, he's got the glove. Can he actually use it? Give me. Ah, I got you. Suffer. No, give me the glove. Really? Easy. Do I have to fight the whole Bomberman diversity squad? Every color? There's like a Skittles rainbow of Bombermen? Are you kidding me, bud? Oh, don't grab those. You'll never see him grab one of those. Greenie? He's like the Green Power Ranger. Oh my god. His bombs can blow up my remote bombs before I'm ready to detonate them. Dude, how did he know? It's almost like he's a computer character or something. Look at him run. Got him. Alright, who's left? That's the whole rainbow. Purple? There's no purple Bomberman. There are only 15 Bomberman. I know every color. Look at him. 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 No. Oh, he got the skull. It's okay. He got the skull. I don't even know the range of my own bombs. He passed the poison on to me, though. Oh, look, he's self-felted. Another purple one? Wait, I have invincibility. What am I doing? Okay, now I don't. No! Oh, the double KO! Or it's Dr. Muck and Mr. Carrot. And Yellow Bomber. Alright, this guy means business, I think. Alright, that was hit point number 1. Why did he... I guess... Okay, wait, I guess they get the skull one just to pass. Oh my god. Holy... Oh my god, shut up. Why? Eric Cantic, thank you. Well, guys, I almost had it. On the bright side, they just send me back to they send me back to the purple guy. Oh, that's kind of nice. They didn't have to do that part. Oh, oops, wrong button. I lost all my power-ups though, so it's probably gonna make the gold bomber that much more difficult. Yeah, big ups are Canting, welcome in. 19 hours to go on this lovely 24-hour endurance-a-thon. Fuck, he took it from me. Oh my god. This is dangerous. I need to... Oh no, 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 not the speed. Anything but that one. You can't touch me. This is so stupid. Okay, it wore off. And I have a bunch of flame power, but his bombs are so shitty. His shitty flame cancels out my stronger attacks. Like, his shitty explosion cancels out my strong explosion. All he has to do is walk away and he's protected. An explosion that would otherwise surely kill him. Yes, it is 24 hours of Bomberman. We'll try to go through the entire Super Series. I'm not as familiar with these ones as I am with the TurboGrafx Bomberman games. Those are the ones I grew up with, whereas these, I emulated a couple of them, but never finished them. So I'm trying to right these wrongs and show Konami that people want more Bomberman, kinda. Just do something more than Super R. Can I get the power-ups, maybe? Oh my god, he better not take them. Oh, bomb kick. You bastard. No! I am not good at this game. Oh, you better not take Remote Bomb. He took Remote Bomb. That's really bad for the AI to have, because I'm not gonna know when he's gonna want to detonate. I just made that 1,000 times harder on me. We could just say this is as good as an L. Oh. Okay. I needed that invincibility vest. No, the last bomb power-up. Chase him. I guess this is the super for real, this time we mean it, final world? Will we be able to get through this one without another game over? I don't think so, but anything's possible. I mean, we got remote bomb. What could go wrong? Outside of the fact if I die even one time, I lose it. Some kick-ass final world music, though, right? You know, the one Bomberman game that should have been in this collection is a Saturn Bomberman. I'm not really sure what collection you would put that on. Like, it wouldn't be... You couldn't put that on, like, a 3D Bomberman collection. I guess you can just stick that with the TurboGrafx ones. It's Bomberman Collection Volume 2. Here's all the 2D games we forgot to compile. I just would really like the TurboGrafx ones, as I got a little soft spot for them. Alright, there's the exit. Yeah, for real, for real, for real. That I think I'll be able to finish all 5 of them in the 24-hour time limit I'm giving myself, but if I do, I could probably check out the NES ones. I'm much more interested in Bomberman 2 NES than Bomberman Original. Not to put any shade on the original Bomberman game. I never tried that NES Bomberman 2. And visually, it shares a lot of similarities to TurboGrafx Bomberman, but it's a completely different game. Of course, the one collection everyone wants. Do we even need to say it? The 3D collection, Bomberman 64. Bomberman Hero, Bomberman The Second Attack. Bad idea. Okay. Okay, good. For real, for real, for real. We're making it, we're making it. Oh, I don't like those enemies. Why are they so big? Why do they have shields? Why can't I only blow them up when they look behind me? Why are they so strong? Holy shit, he's still alive? He's still alive? How is this fair? What the fuck? Dude, that was like 8 bombs! What the fuck? Why? Turn around. Turn around, I dare you. There you go. Why did I destroy my one-up? Because I'm scared and disoriented. I can make it to the end of the game with 4 lives. Watch. You just don't have faith. You gotta have faith off them. That's the thing. Okay, good. No more knights. They'll probably reappear again, but for now, we don't gotta act like they exist. Oops. Now, to be fair, they did kind of bum rush me. You can't eat all those bombs. Alright, remote bomb gone. Soft block pass gone. I can still kick. No! I don't know my own strength. Oh, should not have done that. Okay, that was just silly on my part. How does he have so much HP? No! I didn't mean to! Ah! What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? The level was supposed to be over. The level was supposed to be over. 3 lives went to that level. Almost done though. Look, I'm almost there. No! Why put the exit at the beginning? I only have so much real estate to work with to not blow it up by accident. So I'm not a fan of that enemy. It's like he knows exactly where to toddle to avoid me. Or not. This is fine. This is fine. I am okay with the events presently occurring. This is fine. Oh, I'm dead. I gotta be careless. You gonna send me 1 level back, buddy? Dude, I'm trapped. I gotta rely on these early iframes, man. This is schizo mode. Oh, that was lucky. Got the soft block and then immediately lost it. Oh shit. Why are these so tanky though? It truly is that this is how you donk play. Oh my god, no way. Their AI is just follow Bomberman. Okay, I cannot, I have nothing to say to that one, so I won't, I have no commentary for that one. You didn't even see it, everyone's asleep. It's 3 in the morning, everyone fell asleep. It's just chill vibes, positive vibes, you didn't see that death. That death doesn't exist, it's all in your mind. I'm making it harder on purpose by losing all the power-ups, actually. I'm living it on the edge. It's hard mode, actually. Am I gonna enter the final boss with, like, no bombs and no flame? Fuck, I wanted to get, like, in front of him. Can never keep those remote bombs for too long. Thankfully, if it's like a stage where they spam the coin enemy, they kind of fill up all the enemy slots. It's like, well, then once they nuke themselves, like they inevitably do, you don't really have that many foes left to take care of. I maxed out my flame, though. That's cool. I wish I had more bombs, though. A little treat before the final boss, presumably. Here it is. Wow. There's no way I'm gonna beat that. All of that is very scary. Only one of those bombs is mine. Oh, wait, what's the sweet spot? No, fuck. Oh, man, defaulted to base level power. It's DI. Shroom Duke of Raid! Ladies and gentlemen, E-celebrity alert. Stop the press. It's Shroom. Shroomer Dukem is in my stream for the anniversary special. 4 years of Swollen Dingus. Welcome in, Shroom. I've been talking for 5 hours. I have 18 hours to go.
W. I need to clip that.
Hit the tree.
Another Dukem W. You know, like a fucking morning radio. Another. I'm having a good time. No, don't clip it with all this other shit.
Peter Fanley did in fact clip it with all that other shit. Hello, Shroom Dukem. Let's get one more clip. I saw your weed shop. Looked better than anything I ever made in that game.
Carrying. Open the inventory menu. How do you do that? Escape? No.
Are you kidding me?
How do you open the inventory menu? Tab?
This is after he got the new monitor.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, he was pretending. He was engagement baiting.
It was center of the fucking screen. Center. Okay, first of all, PC gamer, right? PC gamer.
I have it on
very
auto
common.
Doesn't
very
auto-run
common for
on your
tab to
Steam
open up inventories and menus.
I wouldn't know.
And he sees that. He doesn't. Well, he doesn't see it.
That was pretty good. Or it was like it would be like a segment that Tevin would zoom in on. Whoa, you learn from the best. My hardcore Nintendo, you know it. What are you gonna do about it, Juzzy? What are you gonna do about it, Juzzy? But thank you again, Shroom. If you gotta raid and run and go get something to eat, go get something to drink or walk around or exercise, I understand. Don't let me keep you from the chill as I immerse continually in my own chill. Yeah, go get something to eat. I had some chicken wangs earlier for the Superb Owl. And I got some other leftovers too that I gotta rummage through. At some point, I will need a segment in order to pause and eat. And then maybe we can watch something for that. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. But I am indulging in the Bomberman $20 ROM collection. Super Bomberman Collection. I am on Super Bomberman 1 of 5. There are many Super Bomberman games. Can I beat all 5 of them in the next 18 hours? Probably not, TBH. I also sat through RTU. Nothing happened except he got triggered by a Golden Triangle gaming video that talked about him. He's never gonna find a detractor that treats him like he thought Revsy treated him. Like he thought Revsy treated him. I said his options were detractors that don't interact with other detractors regularly. Like your last hopes are I guess you gotta pull up Snort Burnell, Soma Julius Cruz, and Mighty D in Vault, where you just gotta talk to the people who by their own personal reasons don't talk to anybody else. This is all you have left, RTU. RTU forgets how old his kids are was in the title. You know, Snort Burnell doesn't like him. Okay, well. Yeah, I guess you're just watching Soma. He and Soma can be friends on the island. On the little R2 island where ogres eat eyeballs, I guess. But look, Bomberman! He's back! Kinda. His games are back. I think this is the final encounter. I keep dying. I've had 3 game overs. I'm not very good at these games. It was quite embarrassing. No! Oh, I think that's it. They ever try to make an edgy Bomberman? Yes. It was called Bomberman Act Zero. Nobody, literally nobody liked it. Doing the retro marathon before DSP. But it's the same kind of game, though. I don't know what I was doing. I got scared. I need the remote bomb for that. That remote bomb would make that boss so much more bearable, and I immediately lost it. I froze. I tensed up. I don't know why I tensed up, but I did. It was a pretty fun game. Shroom. You might be of the opinion that if you played one Bomberman game, you probably played them all. For the average layman, that probably is true. I like how it looks, though. It's got like the pseudo 3D look for it, at least for Bomberman the guy himself. What if the Crash Bash devs thought, hey, Bomberman is cool, but you know what else is cool? Heckin' tanks. That probably would have been the thought process, right? Oops. You know what game does have a Bomberman clone? Winnie the Pooh party game. I almost think and feel like they made that game just so they could have a package in which to contain somebody's Bomberman copycat project. Like someone made a Bomberman copycat as like a pet project at that studio, and they were like, wow, I wish we could publish this, but like no one would buy it if it was just a copycat game. Disney comes up and they're like, I got you, fam. $10 gazillion. Stick a Winnie the Pooh skin on it. Spyro Hero Still, get the dingus thumbs up. I like it. I like it better than Enter the Dragonfly. Alright, I got one hit. No! Oh, yeah. Let's get a hit in. Loud ass sound effect for him moving. So far, so good. No! No! Oh! I want to live! What a janky hitbox. The legs don't hit me? The legs don't... Oh my god. What am I doing? I'll say this. Versus the TurboGrafx ones, it's pretty cool that this one lets you continue from, you know, where you left off. It doesn't reset the stage again after one death. The TurboGrafx games reset the stage. So you would have to do the boss in one go without getting hit. Makes it a little bit more bearable. A little bit, just a little bit. I got him. Is that it? I won. I didn't win. It's Dr. Muck and Mr. Carrot. But they're in the sky. They didn't even touch me. Oh, I gotta toss a bomb. The bomb toss power, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I can't toss my own bombs. Fuck. I suck. Help. If we can't even beat the first Super Bomberman, we're already in trouble. How does this work? There. I gotta shove it in the cockpit. Rule of 3? Come on, rule of 3. No! Oh my god! I need one more glove, come on. I think we're up to 4 game overs, by the way. It's a pretty decently challenging game, you guys. That's a good thing, though. We don't need yellow paint in our Bomberman games. There we go. Alright, enough. Stop gabbing. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I was trying to toss it. Trying to get rid of these. There. Please. Need them to get in what I would call an advantageous position. Oops. Okay, this is just ridiculous. The one, the Puppy Bowl, I actually don't know. I didn't want to spoil it for myself. I could have watched it on this stream. I chose not to stream because I don't want part of the 24-hour stream to be claimed, or God forbid, all of it, just because I chose to watch the bumpers. Like, if it all gets taken down, then it was all for naught. If a portion of it gets claimed, then some juzzy asshole can say, oh, it doesn't count because part of the stream was claimed, so after you remove the part that got claimed, it was actually 22 hours. And then I can be like, bro, just, like, shut up. Yeah, kind of the issue with, Super Bowl and, Puppy Bowl and Anniversary all falling on the same day. I wasn't gonna miss the anniversary. Puppy Bowl can wait. I never watched them live anyway. I always get to them on the rewind. Humiliation ritual, I just blew up the glove. What is the Puppy Bowl? It's this little, we'll say alternative programming for the Super Bowl, in which puppies run around. It's humans pretending like puppies are playing football. And it's supposed to help the puppies find a new home. Six, 7. Dude, we're on like the 5th game over. I didn't realize that, so now I gotta keep remote bomb. If they lose, no new home. No, everyone gets put up for adoption. No guarantee people will get adopted, though. I remember one year, we restreamed the Puppy Bowl, and there was this really cute itty-bitty puppy, and they were named the most valued pup. They got the most valued pup award, and it's like, oh, happy ending, oh, everybody loves them, and then like immediately, it like hard cuts to a little like graphic that says, oh, yeah, by the way, the puppy died. Like, it went straight from the puppy winning MVP to, yeah, they died, they didn't make it. Their puppy cancer killed them. I'm like, what the fuck? This is so... I don't know, it could've... It's like there's no transition, it just, like, cuts right to that. Yeah, BTW is dead. Sorry. Now I get the luxury of defeating the spider again with no power-ups. So I lost my remote bomb again. Hey, Billy. Yeah, they got a hot sauce. You gonna move? Hey, 2 hits. Watch me dominate this phase. 4 hits, look at that. We're so good. Or we could have did that a little bit better. Oh no, delay. No, 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 no! Stop! Oh shit. Oh, just out of range. I think that's it. Yep. We'll stick around. He could have had his own hot sauce. What would the Phil hot sauce taste like? It probably wouldn't even be hot. Because he's white! It would be mild! There would be no heat to it! It's heatless! Oh, I can't wait to lose this flame power once I die. Oh, they ran into my bomb and blew it up prematurely. Alright, glove. And they're right in front of it though. Hello, Kawaii Chibi Koneko. I popped in a stream and saw Weird Nose Lawman. Yes, you did. You saw Nicholas Robert Ricada, former small-town lawyer, now felted, and a permanent addition to my overlay when I need to chill out and talk about things. My yapping scene has a few eccentrics on it that I like to keep tabs on. That's all. He's just there. He's like a garden gnome. He's a garden gnome. That's what he is. Hello, welcome in. I'm playing Bomberman, but yes, he was on the overlay earlier. Just want to clean the screen of these skulls. These motherfuckers are always trying to get out of my way. Oh! Okay. I don't know how I survived that. I don't ask questions, I just do as I do. Can you guys move up? I feel like I'm a putz over here asking for people to move up. Okay, that was a bad angle. Oh, flame. I got 3 lives. Can I do it? I still can't use bombs. Did it wear off? Did I ever watch him before his fall? Absolutely. I used to put him on... He would be who I would put on to fall asleep to. before I got into the neck of the woods that I am currently residing in now. I would put on like his streams back when he was actually watchable. Before that, it was Ethan Ralph's kill stream, and I would like alternate. It would be like Ricada, and then Ricada would go to bed, and then I would watch like LTG get mad at like fighting video games to like really fall asleep too. We're talking like 3 a.m. hours, and then I'd wake up and he will have rage quitted. It's always something fun to wake up to. Hey, DeBlanc. It used to be a Ralph male dent, yeah. And you're in the chat of a former Ralph male dent, so what does that make you, Bish? You're sweeping for my former Ralph male dentistry! So you surely think it's possible for me to be rehabilitated? Also, what the fuck? You just come in here and that's what you open with? Like, what? Oh yeah, Dingus used to be retarded. It's an anniversary! Don't you have anything else to say? Hey, Weagle. Did I do it? After 5 game overs, did we do it? Is it over? Is it done? We did it! Yeah, hey Kawaii Chibi Konako. Welcome on. Welcome to the chill zone. This is where the real party's at. Is Bomberman gonna leave these guys to die? Bomberman's not exactly a murderer. He's supposed to be a hero. I don't think it's he lives off Batman rules. I don't think it's in his programming to kill. Oh. Okay, maybe he does kill. Oh no, they're doing the Dr. Wowie beg. I think we did it, guys. Oh, ending blurb? Do I get a paragraph to read? No, the game is just over. I will now save here as proof that I beat the game. Ladies and gentlemen, Super Bomberman 1. What can you say? I like the pseudo 3D graphical art style. I like the music. The game's story was very soulful. I like the art. I like the concept of the Bombermen being cloned, and then the concept of you know, who is the Bomberman and who is the clone? You know, they're both robots, but Bomberman has heart, whereas the clones are just soulless husks that do nothing but steal your powers. It's another one off the conveyor belt. I like how the sound producer's name was Bang Heads. See, these guys lost. They're allowed to exist and live. Why do we have 2 villains, though? Did we really need Mr. Carrot? I feel like we could have just done fine with Dr. Pooh. Mr. Carrot was just kind of there. I guess he was the benefactor. He was funding the Doctor's evil ambitions. I know most evil doctors, evil scientists, they just have the funds and wherewithal to fund all their evil projects. We don't really ever see what funds them. But hey, look, by Hudson. Pretty cool. The end. T's music is still around, outlasted this company and many others, but will they outlast Phil? Congrats on 4 years of streaming. Thank you, DeBlanc. I only know Ralph from the casino, so he's always just been this broken, filled out oddity to me. There was a point in time in which the Ralph program was actually fun and worth watching. That time stopped around 2018. If you really want to push it, 2019. But even by 2019, anyone worth their salt knew that the shit was long past the peak. The finer days were behind us. Oh, this is one of those games where you can't hit A or start to progress to the title menu. You're just kind of locked here. Oh well, I'm not sure. There's nothing you could have... It's not like there's a new game plus or anything. It's a Bomberman game. But look, Shroom, the blimp says fire. Let's check out the battle game. Level? Oh, it just... That's kind of weird, just cuts back to the thing. Okay. I know how the Switch works. Normal zone, Western zone, bomb zone, jump zone, belt zone, tunnel zone, duel zone, flower zone, light zone, power zone, warp zone. Oh, warp zone seems fun. Oh, I like how it loads like that. That's cool. There's no loading. Like, it obviously loads, but it's like a pseudo load. Wait, they're all dead already? Sasha! Wait, I can't breathe. The raid caught me by surprise. I fucking died. Thank you, Sasha Kaineko, for the raid that almost killed me. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Brave Dingus. I'm trying to. I was like trying to make a joke. I see the raid thing, and I'm like, my marbles that are all this way in that. Thank you, Sasha, for the raid. Hello, Jed. Hello, Sinful Tendency. Hello again, Koniko. Anybody else coming in from the raid? Massive raid. Let's get a shout out. Sasha, I have 18 hours to go. Well, I'm not really tired. I just finished Super Bomberman 1. I have 4 more Bombermans where that came
A lot
from.
of people do. I've considered it before, but I'm just not sure I have the proper patience for it.
Follow Sasha now! Now!
Oh, did someone wake it?
I hope you had fun with your stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was meaningful.
Oh, did they kill it?
Maybe even a little emotional. Happy anniversary. Thank you.
Now I stare good.
Oh, is this Slay the Spire?
I like how it doesn't just
or some
stare at,
Slay
like,
the
a
Spire
loose
style
forge.
game?
I accidentally toggled the other expression for a second. No one saw that. It's all good.
Okay, Darkest Dungeon. I was close. I have played Slay the Spire. It was okay. I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. Dead by Daylight? Is it? No, yeah, it is.
No, that's too obvious. This is obvious too. The Trickster, that's what it is. This is obvious too, but people will be too focused on going through.
You haven't played that in forever?
You did not see that. Nobody saw that, okay?
The people I know that play Dead by Daylight, no, when I watched them play it, I don't know, they seem not to enjoy it so much. Walking into your own trap, shaking my head. Well, thank you again. Yes, it is the 4-year anniversary of Swollen Double _ Dingus. I have been allowed to exist and subsist and persist in this realm for 4 years. I've somehow not been banned yet for my disgusting behavior and proclivities. So I'm celebrating with 24 hours of Bomberman. Usually I play like a variety of games for the anniversary stream. Last year, I fired up Dolphin and played a bunch of GameCube games with the pals. But in light of this collection recently releasing, and it containing some Bomberman games I've never really played fully through before, I have decided to see if I can beat at least the 5 main games in this collection within the 24-hour period. Now, I spent 2 hours of that yapping, and then another 2 hours reacting, so I kind of put myself at a disadvantage. But in 2 hours, I beat the first game, so I'm feeling pretty good. 4 games to go. I think I can do it.
Now you too
Thank you, Jed.
are a part of me.
Thank you for the follow. In recent years, I've heard of the DBD community being very toxic to each other. I would say that's accurate given the people that I talk to. It's kind of silly knowing the devs for that game made a bunch of PS1 games that I enjoyed playing growing up. And, you know, many companies from that era went out of business. But they stuck around. And they ended up they ended up striking gold with Dead by Daylight. But yeah, if you have to raid and run, I understand. Go get something to eat. Go get something to drink. Go walk around. Go exercise and keep doing the things that keep you being who you are. I will keep your folks company as best as I possibly can for the next 18 hours that I've got. Hey, Golem. Dead by Daylight community has a massive rage quit issue. Isn't it like, I might get this wrong. Most people would rather be a survivor than a killer. Have I got that right? Like the killers are at a disadvantage or something? Being a killer is like being a humiliation ritual. It's worse than Dave. Okay, I do have it right. Because it feels like the killers are the ones that get mogged. For me watching Goon, occasionally GPM play. Sorority players rage quit all the time for no reason. There's no communication in that game either, right? It's very... But it's on purpose. They don't want you blabbing to your pals on what strats to use. I understand. Anyway, I'm checking out the battle mode. I am not good in these games. He blew up my power-up! It would make the game easier. Easier or just add convenience? Oh, I won! Well, that was kind of fun. Oh, look at this animation! I'm the one. Let's set it to... let's set it as high as it can go. Comm level 10. One win match. Where do we want to go? Final destination. One with the gimmick we haven't seen yet. Tunnel. You see any of the pre-stream? I did not. Did you? Do the tunnels protect you? Oh, they're taking my power-ups. Oh my god. Give me bombs. Oh shit. He's got the kick. He's got the kick going. They know the exact range of the bombs. Basically cheating. Okay, he's felted. Oh my god. No! Already? I do like this part, though. Oh, wait. Oh, the red one died. The sound when the bombs get kicked is one of those hit sounds from RPG Maker. Now you know where they got it from. The RPG Maker people were avid Bomberman fans. I'm gonna play Bomberman for 24 hours. Golem, I looked at the how long to beat for all 5 Bomberman games. Would it surprise you to know that somehow how long to beat says I can't beat all 5 Super Bomberman games in 24 hours? I have to ask, how crazy is it gonna get, like, once we hit, like, Super Bomberman 5? Is it, like, 10 worlds or something? It said I can't beat them all in the time allotted. I'm kind of scratching my head here, really? You think I can't? I mean, I beat the first one. We have 18 hours to go. I'm kind of taking my time here, kind of chilling, chatting with you guys. They really think I can't make it? Is it one of the Bomberman games have over 100 levels? It's the very first one. The NES one has 50 levels. This one was a bit more conservative with its level count. Well, actually, was it? It had 6 worlds with 8 levels apiece. It had 48 levels. So... no, it actually wasn't conservative at all. It had 2 levels less than the original Bomberman NES. And just... remember, you have a lot of tricks of the trade to help you get past and make things not as lengthy. You know, we have all those power-ups. There's that trick, like the iframe trick you told me about. There's a lot of things in these later games to make the 50 or so level trek not as lengthy as you know, in the very first game. No, I had it set to... I'm kind of curious. I had the display set to native ratio, but it looks kind of thick on my end here. Well, it looks fine on my end, but on the stream end, it looks a little wide. You want to see widescreen? Who would play it like that? Pixel Perfect kind of makes it a little bit smaller. Then you got regular 4:3. What's the difference on the streamer side? On the stream side, if I set it... I think I like it better native ratio. Oh, never mind then. I'm overthinking it. Alright, that was Super Bomberman 1. Can you believe there's 4 more games where that comes from? Yes, defeat the relentless robots of Mr. Carrot and Dr. Buck as they aim to take over Peacetown and all Bombermen. The manual said it was Diamond City, but okay. The 5 dastardly bombers have locked you in their spaceship jail. Show them that captivity isn't your style. And then Bomberman has, Battle Mode has the Golden Bomber. Nice beat we got here. Hey, it's the 5 dastardly bombers. We still got that pseudo 3D art style, the pseudo 3D sprites from the first Super Bomberman game. We'll lose that once we get to Super Bomberman 3. Okay, let me just make sure my crop is okay for this game. Okay, they share an aspect ratio. We're fine. Yeah, it's Disney World. We're gonna go to Disney World. Bomberman's gonna go to Disney World. Do you want to go to Disney World? Look, it's the Magic Kingdom. Well, I guess Magnet Bomber is first. We know that though, because we read the manual. So, a lot of things to take note of. The weird timer of the first Super Bomberman game is gone. We have reverted to the regular style timer. The music is all original. This is the only Super Bomberman game with original music, like fully original, like no remixes. We have new enemies, and we're kind of working with the same sprites as the first game, with some minor color palette changes, from what I can glean. The bombs are a slightly different color.
According to plan.
Big ups _ LOL for the follow, and Goki for the massive raid. Wow, that's hitting me at the same time.
Move aside.
Big ups, big ups, big ups. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Massive celebrity alert. Goki coming in with the raid as we enter hour 6 already? I feel like I looked away just a moment ago. We were at 4 hours, 30 minutes. I gotta piss. Don't be too mean. We'll watch some clips of you in the meantime. Let's follow Goki. Rising Star Almighty Goki here. Look, he's playing Street Fighter 6. I would never play this game. Never. Never. I would literally never play it. I'm too scared. We're never gonna run up the ladder as Luke. We're never gonna run the set as, well, I would only play as Luke. Every other character would be too strange for me with their respective gimmicks. I have too many highlight clips. I can tell. Jury moment. He's a jury enjoyer. Ah, geez, I wonder why. Get it? Look, you like who you like, right? There's some people who try to make E-Honda work. You say that, but Luke has some hard combos. Look, I wouldn't know. I'm just here for the punch and cookies, man. Of course, Skokie. I get it. If you got a raid and run, understand. Go get something to drink, eat, and walk around, exercise, and pray to your gods for what gods you may or may not have. And I'll keep everyone occupied for the next 18 hours. No, I can't even play Smash. I would suck in Street Fighter. But guess what? I beat Super Bomberman 1. We are now on Super Bomberman 2. And I only got 5 game overs in the first game. I think we're in the right place. You know what? I don't like how the little points that come out, these numbers, these look worse than the numbers in the last game. I think the first game had better graphics for the points. I emulated this one. I think I got as far as like the first couple levels in this world. I certainly never beat it. Alright, but that's our gimmick, the magnets. They pull the bombs. Someone send Peaches a Smash coaching contract. Peaches tried to coach me. Oh, I gotta hit the switch. Gotta bomb it? There we go. So, kind of a different system from the last game. Instead of going in a portal, you go in a door. Little minuscule changes to make it feel like the game is different than the last one. Got dynamite. I think I should blow that up, Josie. Let's see what happens. Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad. I'll say the visual style seems a bit better than the last game, despite sharing the same aesthetic with the 3D, pseudo 3D sprites. I like the environments better than in the first game. But the first game was just 48 levels of the same square, box-shaped level. Even if the level design was technically different with the arrangement of the soft blocks. Here you have actual level design, along with some neat-looking aesthetics. Like, look at the fountain. Like, the fountain looks pretty cool. It's got a little lion. Later Bomberman games will adapt from this formula of having actual level design. Then of course you got shit like the screen crawling. Not to say this is the first Bomberman game that has that, but fuck it, it wasn't in the last one. We're gonna act like it's new. Oh, he's got hit points. Okay, so probably should not have done that. I haven't played Bomberman since Bomberman 64, and that game was so rad. I didn't play that one. I played Bomberman Hero. Sadly, Bomberman 64 is the only 3D one that people want to talk about. Nah, I'm being too mean. People do talk about Hero. Mostly for the soundtrack, though. No one talks about how the story is basically a ripoff of Star Wars: A New Hope. Right down to Obi-Wan Kenobi, your only hope. Except the only hope is Bomberman instead of Obi-Wan. Oops. Hey, I get to keep my bombs and my flame. This game is so much better than the last one already. This is a magnet-style enemy. He's magnifying me. Okay. Well, better bail out and head home for the day. Thanks for the stream. Have a great rest of your night. Happy anniversary again. Thank you so much. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Thank you for tuning in. I like retro stuff and variety stuff. I'm not really good at chilling myself to people organic and new and authentic. I always stream later than Sasha does. There you go. Oh, oops. I probably should have looked out for that. Thank you, Shroom Dukem, the swollen double underscore missive. And he says, that time Dingus made me make the shoutout command and made my whole career. That's true. That's true. It's like the Ralph Mail meme. I made you, Medicare! I made you, Shroom Dukem! I made you owe a debt to me, baby! Oh god. Oh, I'm sorry. This is true. This is the Shroom Dukem lore that you may not know. Shroom Dukem used to be in the Tevin chat and then found his way into my chat playing Splatoon. And then he followed because he liked the content and enjoyed the content. He said, I'm going to watch this. I'm going to enjoy this. And I was like, yeah, welcome in. And then, because he was a new follower, I was like, I will make Shroom Dukem the person that we appreciate of the stream. And then he saw that he was made the person that I appreciate for the stream, like the next day. I was like, wow, Dingus, you really think that? No fooling? You really mean that? And I was like, yeah, Shroom, I like you. You got a good vibe about you. And then Shroom was like, I am now inspired. I used to stream. I no longer do now. But because you said that you appreciated me, Dingus, I have changed. I am a new man. I will try it again. I will throw my hat in the ring. I have everything set up from this podcast I used to do. I remember it was like fuck you in the morning. And it was me, Juzzy, and just like the first Dingus streams. Just like the very first Dingus streams, it was just Juzzy. But this time, it was Shroom stream. It was me, Juzzy, and maybe like 2 or 3 other people. And we were in Shroom's chat. And it was like the earliest Shroom Dukem stream of this era, current incarnation of Shroomer Dukem. And he was talking to me about the podcast that once was. And he hadn't even turned on Facecam at that point. This was pre-Facecam era Shroom Dukem. But then he got the courage to do so. And it all started from him popping into my stream and watching me play Splatoon. I owe you a Path of Radiance playthrough or something? Bro, I can't even... I gotta beat Binding Blade first. I gotta be honest, I haven't played the GameCube one, which is that one. I hear that one is the one with the plot everybody likes. I think it's because it has something to do with racism. No, it played it. Okay, it played a shout out from where you played Fire Emblem years ago. I think I had the hat cam. You did have a camera, but it didn't show your whole face. It did just show the hat. I can't remember. I remember something. I remember a camera of some sort that did not show everything. And then I think you were just a bit nervous because it was your first time. I get it. First Dingus streams, they had no fucking mics, so we all gotta start somewhere, right? And I think the shout out that I had gotten, along with the Fire Emblem shout out, I would always get the shout out of you playing Smash Brothers, and you had to elaborate. No, Dingus, that's an old shout out. It was Ness with the punching bag. And you elaborate, Dingus, that's an old clip. That's from back in the day. I used to stream. I don't do it anymore, but because you shouted me out, I now think it's possible to stream again. I must stream so that isn't the only clip that pops up when you shout me out. Goatman clipped the Smash Brothers one. Isn't it ironic? Oh no, these enemies are back? That's bad. Alright, that's no longer bad. So this game's pretty fun, Shroom. Look at that. Look at that. Dude, I love this game. I didn't know he was the one that clipped that. I think back then, You did explain that a friend clipped it, but it was not specified that it was the Goat Man. Everyone wants $300 for a real copy. Such is the case when it comes to retro games in this country. Meanwhile, you go to Akihabara in Japan, walk into an old fucking video game store, it's like 30 bucks for a Sega Saturn. Are you fucking for real? Here's for 4 more years of Dingus. We'll try. We'll definitely try to exist for as long as Twitch allows me. I appreciate you, Shroom. As always, if you ever need anything, you know who to turn to. 7. And then if he's of no assistance, then you can turn to me. I'll be first in line to ask 7 for help, actually. Oh yeah, I guess I can try Ann. And scam, and scam. But yes, we have completed Super Bomberman 1. I'm liking 2 so far. I'm liking the actual levels we got here. What's that, apple? Points? Okay. Bomberman's a robot. I don't think he has to eat, but that's fun. No! Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that is Van isn't sleeping. Oh, guys, I just want to watch anime. Oh, I don't want to work. I just want to watch anime, Dingus. Oh, boo. Dude, he is asleep. He is not going to respond. Oh, God. You know, these magnet enemies remind me of Man Ray from SpongeBob. I'm counting that as the Ann check. I mean, he gave Infamous an Ann check earlier. The Ann check was given. Ann's been scamming your Ann checks. Well, when you redeem them at 4 in the morning, that's kind of what's gonna happen. Ann said he was gonna call in the sick. He was gonna call in sick to work. He's too tired. Oh, guys, I don't want to work. I'm so sick, you guys. Oh. He's gonna be in his bed under the covers playing Animal Crossing. What? I ran out of lives? In the first world? Sorry, I was typing in the thing. In case I need it. Thank you, Mr. Pun. Oh no! Okay, that's kind of dastardly. Okay, I don't have my range anymore. Well, it sure would be great if I could have a power-up. I can use the dynamites, but they're in limited supply. Just give me one bomb to work with, buddy. Feels like a bomber humiliation ritual. Let me get a kill. No! Okay. Oh, I'm so good. Are you kidding? I need one flame. This is ridiculous. Alright, good. Zuki Wookie! Thank you for the raids, everybody. Thank you, Zuki Wookie, for adding to that. Zuki Wookie, the Wookster, with a massive raid with a party of 4. Let's get a Zuki Wookie shout out. With less than 18 hours left on the clock. Going to bed before 7 a.m. Can you believe it? I can. Got another Street Fighter enjoyer here. I think he's playing Dalsum. That was short. Let's get one of Zuki Wookie at round 1. Was that round 1 earlier this week? Ancient retro clip?
I found this floor that, oh my god. Is this like some sort of maze that like I'm just doing terribly poor at?
It's one of those Bimmy and Jimmy games. Bimmy isn't even a real name!
I love you, Zuki Wookie.
Yeah, you cutie, you're a cutie.
What? Are they doing some flirtation in the Marvel Wobbles? The Mobile Wobbles? It's a bootleg. Bootleg Double Dragon game, if I recall correctly, got delisted from Steam because it was a Chinese ROM hack, I think? Do you keep it in your library even if you... Like, surely you have the rights to it because you bought it, right? You get to keep it and re-download it? Okay, I imagine so, like, they wouldn't revoke that from you. That's cool. You have something that few other Steam users can say that they have. So I'm not sure they would want to own a game like that. You buy games assuming they will get delisted, or you feel like they'll get delisted? I don't think that could ever be me. I wouldn't buy a game unless I know I'm gonna play it that week. Kind of the antithesis to buying things on Steam. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, dynamite's right there. Or Zookster, if you got a raid and run, I understand. Go get something to eat and drink and walk around. Go to sleep. Exercise. Do the things that keep you being who you are. And I will try to exist here for about as long as I can. I don't want to do a sleep segment. I told myself I wouldn't have to do... I wasn't going to do a sleep segment. We're not sleeping, chat. No, I really wish these magnet enemies would go away, though. They aren't really positive. Look, it flew away! Why? I finished Super 1, and this is Super 2. I wanna beat the 5 super games in 24 hours. For some reason, how long to beat suggested that it would not be possible for me to do that. It makes me wonder if like Super 5 has like 100 levels or something. There was a very, very charitable estimate for the first Super Bomberman game. It was like, oh, the first one, then it'll take you like 2.5 hours. And guess what? It took me around that time to beat it. But I was looking at the times they were suggesting. Maybe I was just looking at, I was eyeballing the completionist times, but then it's like, how do you completionist style a Bomberman game? Like, what do we quantify that for me? What does 100% in a Bomberman game look like? I did all the levels. It's not like I have side missions to do. There's no side objectives. How is completionist an extra 8 hours on top of the story? But we'll see if I'm able to do it. I got a good feeling. I think those how long to beat guys, I think they're smoking something funky. How can it take this long to beat a Bomberman game? All you gotta do is just have the right power-ups. Alright, no more power-ups. Let's go. I think some have a secret ending. It's a boss. The first game had 8 levels. 8 levels per world. This one had 7 before I fought a boss. That's 8 counting the boss. Like the level 8 would be the boss encounter. I got level 7 boss encounter. 1 less level per world, or do I have a second boss I gotta do? Anyway, this is Magnet Bomber. He's got magnet bombs, I guess. He can also kick, because he's super cool. Oh my god. That was so close! Oh, he got hit by his own bomb. Suffer. Got hit again. Okay, okay, we're risking the roller skates. Is that... Wait, that's it? Rule of 3? We're actually doing rule of 3 bosses in Bomberman? Not like 10 fucking hits? Thank you. I think it was Rebsy that told me I don't want to do 100% in Bomberman 64. Okay, this is level. This is level 8 here. Now we got the real boss. Pretty cool, right? He's got a giant mech. It's like that... Wait, it's basically the Dr. Muck boss. It's the same idea. What does this have to do with magnets? What's the magnet theming here? Oh, I lost my heart. We're demonstrating the color palette powers of the Super NES here. The power of the Super NES, and done. Alright, you're gonna do the Dr. Wowybeg? I bet he's actually a good guy. We're gonna beat the game and he's gonna turn out to be a good guy. Any percent 100% category for the first Super Bomberman has a 7-minute difference of 13 to 20 minutes. 20 minutes to 100% Super Bomberman 1? Damn, I suck. Oh, I guess we are back to boxed, squared-looking levels. I kinda like what the first world had going on. Oh, look at the gimmick here. Oh, that's kinda unique. The soft blocks return. Oh, spike bombs. Yeah. I gotta be careful with these. PTSD from the secret levels. I couldn't even beat Bomberman Heroes. It was too wonky. I don't think I even got to, like, the part where you meet Louie. I gotta make my way. I gotta turtle it. More piercing bombs. Fill that in. Bomb that. And we're home free. Yeah, Mr. Pun was telling me about that. Invulnerability with the instant bomb explosions as soon as you spawn in. I noticed this game does not have that. Well, geez, I wonder why. Oh, I lost my heart already. Okay, our residential fire enemy. Always a pleasure. Alright, let's go. Oh, I guess real quick. Anything? Yeah. Making good progress here. Okay, this lets me pass through bombs, so I can no longer get bomb trapped. That's good. No! Really? How was I supposed to know he'd do that? Oh my god. I lost remote bombs. And I bombed up bomb pass. Now to be fair, how was I to know the power would spawn in the exact same block as it did before? Oh shit. I did nothing wrong. Hello, Kira. It's Explosive Person, my favorite series. Really? You're gonna watch me ruin it for you then. That was game over number 2. I now have literally nothing. He's bombless. Oh, I gotta activate it first. Fuck. I gotta kill that other guy. How dare this game make me think? Yeah, it's less the power-ups then. Push this over. Alright, we just gotta trap him. What could go wrong? Besides that. So I want to lie, I had some Bomberman game for GameCube back in the day that I like, haven't played it since then. You're talking about either Bomberman Generations or Bomberman Jitters. Bomberman Jitters is a weird one because it's based off an anime that never got localized in English. They never dubbed the anime, but they released the game based off the anime. Make it make sense, you guys! Dude! These enemies are nuts. He's gonna go right for me. Okay. Oh no, yeah, I like the music. Like I said, this is the only one where all the music is fully original. It's not like remixes of previous Bomberman tracks. Not to say I dislike the remixes. Oh, fuck. This is a, we'll call it an interesting gimmick. The respawning soft blocks are actually trickier than I gave them credit for. Even fucks up, like, me trying to bomb the enemy there. Alright, clearly the issue is the bomb flame was too powerful, making it more dastardly to run away. Okay, there. Trap him. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. I went like 4 levels in that world without knowing that that was what those furnaces were for. I mean, you know, I should have figured, right? No! I'm gonna be trapped here. This is the filter. The level is just small enough for me to constantly get stuck here. Here I was giving the game kudos for having bigger levels than in the first game. This level, being so claustrophobic in particular, is assisting the level design. Is actually contributing to the level design here.
This will hit the spot.
Thank you, Gara. 319. 1 month at tier 1 for 3 months total. 4 years of dingus. Big ups. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you. Somehow I've allowed myself to exist for this long. I mentioned earlier a statistic that I had heard of on the grapevine. Most 80% of streamers quit in their first year. The other 20% quit in their second year. I don't know where the margin of error comes into play, but I'm like the 1% that persisted beyond that. I do appreciate everyone for helping me get this far. I wouldn't be here at all if it wasn't for you! True. Your reward is that you get to watch me suffer in games like this. Hey, Chalky Milk. Yeah, I'm the 1%. I'm the 1 percentile. Okay, I gotta hit that switch and backtrack. Oh no, I almost dodged it. I need to go to sleep. Back at university, but happy anniversary and have fun. Thank you, Chalky Milk. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate it. Hope your classes go well. Don't let the Australian bedbugs bite. Go, go, go. It's not gonna open unless that enemy's dead. There we go. Because I'm in pain, I'm in so much pain, I'm in so much pain. 3 game overs. Come on. I'm learning. It's bad. I got trapped there. Was hoping he would go up. Okay, we gotta activate that platform. What? Also hit the switches here. Oh, bomb. Crap yet. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, not in front of the furnace. Like that. This game's pretty hard, guys. At least it's infinite continues. We do appreciate infinite continue style games. I just want to see if I can find maybe another power up in these flames here. Okay, roller skates, I'll take it. Boss next, please. Alright, it's looks maxing bomber. Oh, he's got Pearson bombs. What? No! Don't take that. Oh, he blew up my... No, 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 no! I know, yeah, definite WoW segment, I agree. I don't have any power-ups for him to steal. Did he just hit himself? He's dented. Wait, no, I got him. No, wait, it gave it to me. It gave it to me. It gave it to me. Fuck you, game. No, you said I won? Don't I have the glove? Oh god. Alright, next fight. That was just a warm-up. Let's see what you're fucking made of, man. You got your own mech? Yeah, I've seen it all before, Buster. Okay, I see your gimmick. Restart from the duel? Fair enough. It is my only chance for power-ups. I'm dead already. Got me with the old bomb bonk and trap trick. He was very patient to wait for me on that one. It was very dangerous to hide there. He self-felted himself. What's even the point? Why is he not immune to his own bombs? It makes no sense. Okay, I know I have the glove now. What is the toss button? Okay. It's now A. The other game it was B. His flames hurt him? What kind of boss is this? Why is he not immune to his own fire? It literally doesn't make any sense. Allow me to explain. Oh. His bombs are so OP that he keeps... Yeah, he keeps hurting himself. What is this with the... What is up with this AI? Bad. This time we got it. I mean, do we just wait till he takes himself out? Oh fuck, I'm dead. Okay, I didn't even get to exist for more than a second. I need bombs and I need flame. I guess I'm in pain again. I'm sorry. This soft block respawning fire gimmick was pretty good. It's almost it's almost too good. Well, at some point we'll bash her head enough times that they'll just give it to me. I'll just have to accept losing that one. Okay. It's like, why even wait for the flames at that point? I mean, why even plant bombs? Like, he'll just kill himself. I had a heart. I did not have a heart that time. my winning dingus? I'm at the second boss of Super Bomberman 2. He self-felt himself, but his bombs are still powerful enough to felt me. So it's not really something to take lightly. Like, if I just wait around long enough, his bombs will take himself out. Still, it's not really a time to get complacent, you know? He's very much capable of doing... of hurting me. Oh. Took away my bomb power. Wish I had saved that for the mech fight. Really? Wow. Mamma mia. It's too hard, you guys. I have been filtered and felted. I mean, with range this low, with bombs this, range so low and bombs so low, I should just wait for him to hit himself. There you go, see? Now, can I do this one without dying? Probably not. See, this is just silly though. Like, why is he shooting flames that also hurt him? What is the strategical advantage? Oh, fuck. I think that was it too, right there. That was the final hit, I believe. I don't think we'll ever see World 3 at this rate. Ah, fuck, I got too cocky. We just hold hands and think happy thoughts. Maybe eventually this will result in something positive. See, I think he's still hitting himself. Yeah. Might just win the day just yet. Okay. No, I think Zookstra means ask Mr. Pud if I'm winning. No, don't yawn. It's not a Yakuza moment. It's not a Yakuza moment. This is a high intense action game. I'm paying attention. I'm existing. I'm having fun. No! Why the flames gotta stalk me, bro? Oh, fuck. We're on 0 lives. The good news is, we're kind of stacking on power-ups from this fight, this portion of the fight. We're just like leeching off the power-ups that keep respawning. So eventually it's gonna pay off, right? We're gonna have like a stacked bomber build. Move, move, move! Got him. How are you already 7 hours in? That's crazy. Time flies when you're having fun in Bomberman, I guess. But that how long to beat might be right. Oh, you can't beat all 5 games in 24 hours. Maybe it had a point. Maybe perhaps it was right. Oh, no, no. Fuck. I hit the wrong button. Ah. Ugh, what was I to do? Such a contrast from the last boss, though. Felt like that was almost too easy. Did I really hit him with the weak-ass one bomb? That's kind of cool. Oh, oops. No, 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 I lost my hit point. Alright, now we lose for real, for real. See? I'm in pain, I'm in pain, I'm in so much pain, I'm in pain, I'm in pain, I'm in so much 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 pain. Oh, you better not. lost my hit point. Fuck. No! Man. Let's see, made me lose that last bomb. On the 2 bombs. This time for sure. But that was good, all the flames hit him. Oh my god, we made it. Oh, shut up, shut up, shut up. That last flame got me, I would have cried. Yes, Mr. Pun, spend $20 on the Bomberman ROM collection. Or emulate it. So far, so good. Pretty Bomber in the Magic Kingdom next. Oh my god, and we got the cartoon music too. Let me run and get some water for the next couple. I need something to drink here. Give me just a moment here. Thank you, everybody. Oh god, these levels? Don't say that. Okay, BRB. Quickly.
Going to check.
Remember when Tevin said he would never go on Trovo? He has an account there just to have an account, but he's never gonna use it. But then he was like, "But what if I did use it?" That's my Tevin voice. Now he's going on Trovo, and all it took was me disabling shoutouts because he wanted to do shoutouts in my stream. Because I did one shoutout on his YouTube stream for a guy nobody likes.
Share it to me, your internet, man. Yeah. I'll send some good vibes. Good vibes won't get me through the day.
Nah, but I chose to go with trap. Dude, I love traps.
Got my flip-flops on and my basketball shorts. Oh god, it's just dark. Ah, I don't see anything. It's dark. What's going on? What's happening? I don't see anything. You know someone's gonna shoot out some fireworks too. Fucking ghetto-ass neighborhood. Anyway, that's great.
All according to plan.
Well, thank you, Junie Beanie, with the follow. Okay, I got some water. The water has been acquired. This will fuel me for the remaining levels that I have. It's quite concerning, though. We have 3 more Dastardly Bombers to fight. I would say Super Bomberman 1 was the more challenging game. For some reason, I endured less game overs in that game than the amount of game overs I've accumulated in Super Bomberman 2, which is an easier game overall. I have more game overs in it. How can this be? The mystery deepens. On the bright side, it's 4:30 a.m. and I haven't at all hit that God, I feel so fucking tired point of my existence yet in the marathon, so that's good. You just get this settled here. Big ups to everybody still hanging around this late ungodly hour. It's 4 a.m. for you. No, it's 4 a.m. for me, but 5 a.m. for most of you. Probably the one time I wish I was in the Eastern Central Styles, the Eastern Style Zone rather than the Central Style Zone. Why is that? Because then I would be even closer to morning. And then I could have an even greater excuse to just get up off my ass and make that cup of coffee. I'm trying to think about what should we do for the morning, because I feel like I should eat at some point. There is that Hino Casino 3-hour fill segment from... They didn't do a segment on Friday, but they did do a segment on Wednesday that I wage quit before we got to see. But then it's like, am I really gonna eat pancakes for 3 hours? Honestly, if you know how slowly I eat, I probably could make it last 3 hours. Let's wait till morning and see where we're at. And then I'll see how I want to spend my breakfast. I'm already scared of this level, Mr. Pun. What the? I don't like this. I no joy this? Why are they dodging my bombs? Why did the thing get off and then jump into a mech? Can I beat these guys? What's the gimmick? Wait, how do I want to get on that area to get the thing. There we go. Oh, I see. Get me out. Oh, DSP had a rough no-go last night there, bud. Yeah, he didn't hit the goal. Why weren't you there to help him out? Don't you know the Indie Nights are is something that he's doing for you? You just gotta make sure there's buy-in. Why wasn't there buy-in? And don't say everyone was watching the Super Bowl. Like, literally, nobody was watching the Super Bowl. Nobody cares about it. People don't show up to my stream for sports, okay? He can't swim? What kind of robot can't swim? To be fair, I don't think water was a hazard in any Bomberman game until this one. shoot. Should have waited. There we go, that's more like it. It's like if you told the designers to design a level. Design a circus-themed world and they give you a baby park. That's what it is, it's baby park. Ooh! How was I to know that it did that? 3903, there we go. I mean, but it like turns on a dime and just snipes before you haven't even having a chance to exist. It's kind of mean. Out of bombs too. I'm not gonna have any range. Only got one bomb and no range to speak of. Thank you, Sinister Strike, the 7-stream streak with the happy 4 years of Dongers message. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for the positivity. You know what? I think I remember reading in the manual that I could get in the tank. Kinda wanna try that. No! I barely had enough time to exist in it. Are you kidding me? Ah! Alright, well now I know for sure I can hop in it. It's a tank tutorial level. Assuming you can dodge the tank enough to actually hop in the tank.
I am full of vigor.
You infamous KSC 50-bit cheer. Let's get some marathon momentum! Let's get one sub, one bit, one bonk, one ban, and one dickers. Does this just act as an extra hit point for me? I can't shoot bullets like the enemies can? Where's my bullets at? It's just an extra hit point. Ooh, piercing bombs. Not that they'll do much good if they're non-existent range. Let's see if anything behind these 4 blocks here. Oh. Appreciate the 24 hours. Keeping me going through work. You're welcome. Penguins. No. Solve a penguin. It's a Bomberman or a tank game. Those little bits do remind me of that one tank game. I think it was a Namco game. The new Switch collection? Yeah. Presented to you in awe-inspiring 4:3 aspect ratio. I was kind of worried because I had heard the Steam version had a few glitches, but this version seems okay. I'm not noticing anything wrong. What's that? Oh! Bomberman has a little boat! What the? Why did I do that? This is that good old 4 a.m. gameplay. As you can see, 4 a.m. gameplay. That penguin's a menace. It's such a confined space. Alright, gonna fuck up this segment one more time. Oh, what does that do? Fireworks? No! Shit. I am out of my fucking element, man. I'm losing it. Man, they were this close to each other and they hated each other the whole time. Because they came from two different worlds. The red boat world and the purple boat world. What am I saying? I'm speaking nonsense. They're not so different, you and I. I sure enjoyed the apple. Who's still alive? One more for the boss. I prefer my remotes, so don't give me piercing. Okay, so that's not the way. One second. My nose is running. Okay, I'm awake. I'm alive. I just had to blow my nose and rub water on my eyes. Are you getting sad boy hours yet? Not yet. I'm still in the circus world. I'm one more level away from contesting the big boss. And then we can leave to the next world and do 8 more levels and then do it all over again. Okay, let me get in the game. Let me get my head in the game. Feels like we've been on the 7th hour of the stream for 3 hours. But hey, it's almost 5 AM for me. That means something's gone right. Oh, okay. It's dependent on your D-pad input. I was confused on how these trampolines worked. definitely gonna want the 2-bomb. Oh no! Shit. I'm terrible at the water segments. You know what it reminds me of? The Mario 1 water segments. With the trampolines, we're gonna jump over the water. Can never do those. Be partner Annie Dingus? No, it's first stream anniversary. Affiliate anniversary is the 22nd. They're both in February. You got affiliate right away after starting the stream for the first time. On this day in 2022, but actually yesterday because it was February 8th actually. On this day, February 8th, 2022, I turned on the stream for the first time. Whatever, listen, my brain is on 10%. What do you think I'm working on? Oh man, I don't like that trampoline at all one bit. Don't you have school, Seru? Don't you have classes to get to? Dude, I do not understand how to do. I'm just like, at this point, I need to flail myself at the trampoline just to understand how it works before I even try using it. Getting up to go to physics at 6 in the morning. Sheesh. At least I survived until 5, but like it really, it's the night that's the hardest part. Once you get past the morning, once you have that cup of joe, that's all the push you need. You just gotta last the afternoon, and then everyone starts waking up, and then it's like you got some conversation partners. Okay, that's what I'm working with. It's all about how you hold the D-pad, but man, you get one fucking shot, and you have to do it after taking out that enemy. Yeah, some cup of joe in your Yoshi mug, exactly. This is a schizo level, Seru, for schizos. Can't just leave this behind, it might have a bomb in it. Extra bomb, I mean. I can't do it. I give up. When I'm actively practicing for it, like before, I can nail it. But in practice, in execution, I cannot replicate the what I need to do. Man. Man. You just wish you had one more shot at it. And even when you can't get the, even when you nail the first one, like, good luck getting the second one. Play Bomberman 64 again someday. I've been told many times by Repsy to not 100% that game. If Bomberman could fly, he could in Bomberman Hero. He waited for the explosion. He waited it out. Dude, we are stuck here. We are stuck here, Ooses. We're trapped. We will never escape. All that prep and plop into the drink. Bomberman on an island and duke it out. We had a battle royale based on the concept. Sadly, no one played it, not even me. You did? What did you think? I can't even remember if I streamed a single game of it or not. I don't think I did. But I played maybe one match when it launched. I was not a fan. Okay, holy shit. Now the problem is, bombs are still looking pretty bad. guy who makes custom skins for Bomberman 64. He's also maybe making ROM hacks for Pokemon Snap. What ROM hacks would you make for Snap? Putting the new Pokemon in? And hopefully just as blocky polygonal models. I didn't want that to happen, but fine. Oh my god, I'm trapped here. Close one. Very fun Bomberman game. Oh, new levels? That's cool. So here's Pretty Bomber. She's a girl. She's the girl one. She has heart-shaped bombs because, of course, she does. It's a girl, so her personality is hearts and crying. Is she also gonna hurt herself with her own bombs? Apparently so. And that's how you do it. Let's go. Okay. That's her mech, I guess. Oh, that is, that's weird. Noah! No, you're not supposed to be here. This is a secret club. No! What? Yeah, no, what? Hold up. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Swollen__Dingus here, celebrating 4 years on the purple platform known as Twitch.tv. Welcome in, Noah and the Noah people. The Noah it-alls? I don't know. What's the term? What's the group name? Welcome in, Old Man Windbreaker, Tokaki Neko,
By the way, the
Fefarino.
first message of the stream was from Inethica, the guy who recommended me this game. $10.
Is that me or there's a clip? I'm scared. What happened there? Hello, Tank? Thank you for the follows, people. Yes, hello. I am playing the new, very well-known, popularized Bomberman series of games as collected in the brand new $20 Super Bomberman Collection. I've completed the first Super Bomberman. I'm now on Super Bomberman 2. Well, you may be asking yourself, what am I doing at 5 in the morning awake? It might be 6 in the morning for you. It's 5 in the morning for me. I am trying to exist for 24 hours. Can I beat all 5 Super Bomberman games in a 24-hour period? This is the question I am asking myself. I'm on the second game with 16 hours to go. The first 4 hours were comprised pretty much of yapping. So it's more like, can I beat all 5 games in 20 hours? We're going to see if it's possible. How many games are in the collection? 7. So the 5 Super Bomberman games, and then as like a bonus, NES Bomberman and NES Bomberman 2. Those last 2 don't have their manuals or box art or cartridges. The first 5, they have their boxes front and back with their manuals, full manuals for US, European, and Japanese releases where applicable. And even the cartridge, you can even unbox it like you're unboxing it in real life, but digitally. And it's like, oh my god, wow. It's just like for real back in the day. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. Look, I'll show you. You get a save slot here. No, yeah, I do love when collections go the extra mile like that. I have it in 4x3 now for the purposes of this game. You know, old game. But I have a 16x9 scene for it. Let me just pop that. Oh, this is the Arlo scene. Wait, hold up. There we go. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Party of 55. Thank you, old man, again for the follow. Erratic Pillow to follow. Tokage Neko for the follow. I know you. I see you all the time now. So here we go. Look. So nice little packaging, nice menus. Reminds me of the Sonic Mega Collection on the PS2. Okay, but look. Front and back, look, it's got all the fucking thing. It advertises the multiplayer, because that's what you want out of your Bomberman game. You unbox it, there's the cartridge. There's the manual in all its glory. You hit the X button. Bam! Japanese. Instant soul. Pop in there. Instant. You get the whole thing. You get... Can you imagine, like... You get a manual in Japan, and you have manual, then you have manual, comma, Japan, and you get, like, little comics with it. The comics, you know, teach you about the mechanics of the game, the fundamentals, even a little bit of secrets, little techniques you can use on your friends. It does not have online multiplayer unless you have a Switch 2. I know, I don't know what they were thinking. Perhaps they were like, let's troll PC gamers. Let's make the online Switch 2 exclusive. Used to read these on the ride home from GameStop. Me too. Actually, I'm even weirder than that. Here's a little secret. I would read them after doing standardized testing. I would finish the test before everyone else. I would open up my backpack. Yup. The game manuals were in there. I would just read game manuals until everybody else was done. I am very not well. So, only the first two of these were released in America. The third one was released in Europe. So this one doesn't have an American box. But then after this one, 4 and 5 were Japan only. But no, this is sick. Look at the little art. I think Super 3 was where they start using a different art style. Yeah. I think the first two of these were outsourced to a different company. So like the first two look different from the from 3, 4, and 5. But this is like this era, Super Bomberman 3, Super Bomberman 4, Super Bomberman 5. This one has the art style that I like. So you got like all the offensive Bombermen, like this guy. And this guy, this is a Mexican bomber. His belt buckle says USA on it. You have Chinese Bomberman and Putin Bomberman. These are our favorite characters. I can't imagine why the series doesn't get new games anymore. Look, I mean, look, he's clearly supposed to be Mexican Bomberman. Let's see, they have a section here. Yeah, there he is. Mexican Bomber. Now, this one is called Pretty Bomber, but the description specifies here that it is Bombermen. 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 Oh yeah, and because this is a European manual, you got 40 pages, just about. But half of it is just the same thing, but duplicated in multiple languages. And then, like I said, These ones were Japan only, so only Japanese box art for these, but it's kind of like you don't need anything else. Like, look at this shit. It's almost like you don't even need another version. This is the Kino right here, ladies and gentlemen. Probably wondering who the Cowgirl and Samurai are. They're random Hudson Soft mascots. I don't think they even have their own game. Like, imagine having a mascot character, but the mascot character doesn't have a product of their own. It's kind of like how Disney treats Mickey Mouse these days. He's kind of just like the corporate face, but doesn't really have his own thing. Now see, like I told you, we had the offensive Bomberman. Immediately in the next game, they get rid of them. These ones are just, all-inclusive, non-offending robot Bombermen. Well, all Bombermen are robots, really.
Take a load off.
Thank you, Patch, for the follow. And in this one, they just ran out of ideas. They were just like straight copying the Nintendo. We got the evil Yoshi, because of course Bomberman had to have his own mount. And then like this one came out a year after Mario RPG had Boshi, the evil Yoshi. So now, like 1 year later, now we have the evil Louie. Will we ever get a normal Bomber Girl game? I don't think the West would be able to handle it. I like this guy though. This little orange pirate. He tries his best. This one lets you go bowling with Bomberman. Oh yeah, you can make your own custom characters in this one too. Check that out. Recall that Cowgirl's based on or inspired by a real lady. I think she is, or rather, she had a very popular actress at the time portray her in like Hudson Soft events. I don't think it was like more like that she was based on a real lady, or like they had a actress hired to play the character, and then she just became well known for playing the character. It was like, what came first, the chicken or the egg? But real nice. My only critique is that these two classic ones don't have their manuals. Very unfortunate. You got the gallery of Bomber lore and the Bomber radio, or whenever you want to jam out your favorite Bomber tunes. Thank you again for the raid. I understand if you have to raid and run, go get yourself something to eat, or drink, or go fall asleep and crash out, or go exercise or something. I don't know. Whatever it is that keeps you doing what you got to do to keep going, to keep yourself going. Don't let me keep you. But thank you very much. Now, let's see. Pop that off. Swap back. I have 16 hours of suffering to go. And this giant sun is blowing kisses at me. Oh my god. No! Oh, okay, I had a hit point. Oh my god. Very dicey positioning there. Stop blowing kisses! Ow, my god, the sparkles. I did it! Wow, first try. Easiest level in that entire world, for sure. And so we blew up Disney World. Kind of wish we were back in Disney World though. This area is kind of drab. Oh, these chopper guys. Yeah, they're back. What? I meant to do that. No, come on, Mr. Pun, you saw that. I didn't walk into him. I got nothing to say for that one. It's just me being bad. That's your 6 a.m. gameplay. Things I have to go outside now. It's negative 21 degrees. You have my condolences. Now, guys. I mean, are you? How long are you gonna be out? You usually don't come back till what? 6 your time? Oh my god, wait, don't take my bomb, I swear to god. Okay, 3 p.m.? 3:30 a.m. go brrrr. I would not wish to be on the West Coast right now, because then it means I'd have to stay awake even longer. Usually when it comes to 24-hour situations, Tokage, for me, it's always the night that's the hardest part. I actually wanted to time it so that I'd start like at 2 p.m. yesterday, and then it'd be like, okay, we'll have it be like we'll do the whole day, then do the night in the middle, and then just survive the rest of the morning. Make it to 2 p.m. tomorrow, as in 2 p.m. Monday. But it didn't work out. So honestly, if I had started earlier, I think that just would have made me tire out sooner. I'm feeling okay. Like, am I as quick with the zingers and the commentary as I was 6 hours ago? Absolutely not. But I'm doing my best. Once the sun comes up, I will be more active and attentive, surely. Put some sauce on those zingers. Where are my bombs at? I am not able to plant bombs. Who took my bomb planting ability? Okay, the A button wasn't working for a second. I was very concerned. Can I just not plant on those conveyor belts? Those tracks, whatever they travel on? Alright, we're learning. Is he immune? Did he create a soft block? On the bright side, we're 8 hours in. You know that we know what that means. If you do the math and crunch the numbers, it's like we're a third of the way there. That's cool. Oh shit. Oh my god, he's running. We got a runner. Yeah, I'll take the extra hit point. Does that carry on between levels? I never lived long enough to see if that is the case. What do you want me to do here? I do like how we kind of get the illusion, the impression that like the past levels are below us, and we're kind of making our way up to the top of the facility. Really sells the idea this is just one of many isolated platforms floating in this mysterious void. Is it Plasma Bomber's hideout? Who can say? I already forgot their names. Alright, cool. Okay, that guy blocks the explosion entirely. Oh my god, leave me alone. Where is he? Did he despawn and respawn? No! Okay, I had a hit point. I had a hit point. It's okay. It's okay. I had another hit point. I'm losing it. Why are even more enemies spawning back there? Slomi, happy birthday. More like, it's a 4-year streaming anniversary. But, yeah, hello. I'm celebrating being allowed to stream here for 4 years. You never know. Every day might be my last. So we gotta cherish each year that comes by. I'm playing Super Bomberman 2. When the game started, I thought it was easier than the first one. I still think the first one is, we'll say this. The first one, you die more often, but you get less overall game overs. This one, you get more game overs, but you don't die as often. You're going to live forever? I wish. But I'm forcing myself to beat all 5 of these Super Bomberman games in a 24-hour window. I gave myself 24 hours to do it, but much of the initial hours were me yapping to the audience. So I kind of like tricked myself. Oh, that's bad. Hey, there we go. No. Okay, what was the plan there, though? Ow. Hello, Poly Glitch. Welcome in. Wait, that's actually good that he made a soft block that blocked the door. Now I don't have to worry about hitting that and activating even more enemies. Okay, that's how you solve that. Trial and error. Let me take a sip of water here before I go insane. Man, this kind of makes me want some OJ, though. I'm juiceless! I'm juiceless! I'll be fine. It's already 5:38. For as much as the 7th hour of the stream dragged on, the 8th hour of the stream has been quite quick. I think around... maybe... I don't even know. Between 7 to 9 is when, at some point between that period of time, I will decide that I want to get something to eat. And maybe we'll watch something. ASCP. What are you playing? Dings go boom? Dings do go boom in this game, yes. But, welcome in. Welcome to Bomberman Chill. I must complete all Super Bomberman games in 24 hours. I'm doing pretty bad. I would say I'm making bad. I'm bad on time right now. I'm on the 2nd game with 15 hours to go. Now, technically, the challenge started at like 20 hours remaining on the clock. I kind of talked for way too long. I was stalling. I was stalling for time, waiting for the Super Bowl to be over. So I could get people tuning in, of course. No enemy this time. Or power up. Come on, come on. I need you to move up. Move up. Oop, oop, please move up. Now, guys. Why is he like this? I just need you to move up so I can bomb you. Oh, like that. Okay, that was kind of on me. I hit the wrong button on the directional pad. No, the flame! That was a mistake. Piercing Bomb is pretty good against those soft block enemies, though. Come on. Why is it like this? There. Old dude couldn't last forever. Okay, can I get you now? No, of course not, because he's just gonna detonate as soon as he gets the chance. Why wouldn't he? It's not like I want the extra points or anything. What the hell is that? Is that Bomberman's old sprite? What am I looking at? Oh my god, I am required to fight him. What the fuck? Wow, great game, Hudson. Waiting for the right opportunity. Which is not right now. Can you go up? Can you do anything? Is the game taunting you with that extra life you couldn't get? Is that what it is? The little Bomberman is the extra life? I'm being ordered to fight this bomb, and I have the worst luck possible. Many such cases. They are extra lives? Okay. me try for it. I thought it was just a little cameo. No! Piercing. I just got it too. This is 6 a.m. gameplay. No, it happened again. Dude, just hit me with the game over. Okay, the new cope is that it'll be easier with less power-ups. The only reason why it's so hard is because you're in a claustrophobic space with strong power-ups. There's less places to hide. Your bombs aren't as strong. You don't have to worry as much about spacing. Oops. Well, 2 bombs is good. It's such a tiny level, though. It really shouldn't be filtering me as much as it is. Oh, that was close. Whenever this platform is ready to deposit me over there, like, he is just always in my way or ready to transform into a bomb. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god, finally. Linear path hell still continues. Remember when I gave the big up cities type of levels when they were in World 1? I was like, wow, actual level design, that's pretty unique. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I thought he would. I headed up because I thought he was gonna keep going to the right. Hey, Higher God, this franchise was my childhood? Congratulations, you probably played more games in the series than I did. I really like it though. I wouldn't call myself Mr. Bomberman, but I like the series well enough. My memories come from an old PC collection I used to have. It had the 2 TurboGrafx games on it, along with the one for PlayStation, Bomberman World. Very odd collection, but I liked it. These Super games, these Super NES games, kind of take some cues from the earlier TurboGrafx games. Played a lot of the SNES ones, dude. I emulated this one and the first one. This is 2. But I never got past the first world. So we're going to see if we can right those wrongs today and beat at least a couple of them. How did he dodge that? PS2 DVD with SNES emulated games when I was a kid. Shit! You have the jailbroken PS2? You're Juzzy Maxing. I'm guessing I don't want to bomb that bridge either. Hey, more switches. Alright, got the remotes back. Extra life over here? Maybe? Yeah! And another one! 3 extra lives! They know I'm gonna need every single one of them. Fuck you. Okay, last regular level for this world. We're closing in. Oh, that's not certainly not ominous arena here. We're not at the boss fight yet. Always wanted to replay and co-op the Bomberman game where he gets a sidekick played by player 2. I think he'd evolve him like a Pokemon, but I never understood it. N64 game. Bomberman, the second attack is what you're thinking of. And yes, you can train a little guy and then he evolves through Pokemon-style evolutions into a bunch of other wacky little characters. I think you can make him a cat girl if you want. No! Okay, he's got plasma bombs. Can I ask why they're so weak? What's the gimmick here? Now, guys. Oh, that was bad. I actually kind of needed that. This is one of those humiliation ritual bosses? No, but for real, what's up with his, why are his explosions so minuscule? Like, remember that second boss fight I spent an hour on? We're gonna say I spent an hour on it. You're trapped, buddy. There's nowhere to go. What do you think about that? He's like, do I go? Do I go? Do I go? Is it okay? Oh, yeah, now it's okay. Oh, where are you going now? Fuck. Maybe his you have any idea what I was gonna say? You have any idea what point I was gonna make? I was gonna say maybe his bombs are so weak so that he doesn't self-immolate like the second boss did. And then right as I prepare to say that, he ends up attacking himself and ending the fight. He self-belted on his own bomb. His own piddly purpular bomb. Purpular is not a word, but I'm gonna make it one. Anyway, oh. Why is his mech a giant bomber guy? Is this fake Crash? Is it like a fake Crash Dark Link kind of deal? This feels like I am confused. He's not the last member, is he? No, he can't be. There's one more. He feels like he should be the first member that we fight. His weak fight, weird, strange mech. Is he done? Okay, maybe he'll be back. He's suicidal. Stevie has been saying blasted for weeks, sound like RTU clapping sound. Blasted. Alright, so we felt at that guy. Blasted. Final world? 5-1. See what we got. Why is it dark? I have so many questions for the enemies we're fighting. Oh my god. Come on. Head to the right. Head to the right, come on. No, you want to. I got too cocky. I died. I felt... I was playing as though I still had remote bombs. Not really a fan of these dolphin enemies. Oh, hell. Schizoid bombs. Alright, that's more like it. That's not more like it. What the fuck? He just has bombs casually sitting around? At least my password updated. Oh, hell, these guys are gonna be hell to fight. Hello, Theo Wyvern. Hello, hello, welcome in. Oh, no. That was bad. Sure was annoying when the TV setting is dark and darker. Yeah, I feel like something's up with the display, but no, this is how this world is supposed to be. It's part of the challenge. Oh, it's really gonna fuck with your CRT. Imagine the look on the players' faces. They're gonna be so confused about why the level is so dark and why they can't hit anything because everything takes 2 hits to kill now. Hey, it's 6 my time already. Maybe I'll be existing just in time for the sun to come up. How did I make it over the whole night? I'll never know. I have you all to thank, of course. Thanks for being here so far. Yeah, I don't like this button mechanic. It's like the flames, but somehow worse. Oops. Thanks for the moral support, Mr. Pun. Hey, there's the lights. See? Oh, I rewound by accident. Middle finger hit Sierra. But look, the lights are off on purpose. And then it slows down the enemy. Oh, whoa, buddy. I still don't like that gimmick. Hey, Titanium, welcome in. Well, I didn't want to make more of them. Better game with friends, kinda? It is definitely a fun party game for sure. I think the campaigns kinda get a bad rep. I think they're fun little time wasters. Basically puzzle bosses in there, right? Real puzzle bosses. Bro, that was close, yeah. Dancing urchin from Banjo-Kazooie? Yeah, that game had urchin enemies, right? Thought I was gonna one-shot him. Of course not. Okay, 6 a.m. I made it. Is the sun out? Do we have the sun out? The sun is not out. Allow me a moment to powder my nose. It's 5 for you in your bad time zone that we don't talk about. Yeah, step away for a quick second here. I gotta keep myself awake. I gotta do jumping jacks or something.
Thank you everyone for that. Thanks for the engagement today. Appreciate it.
There you go. Thank you for the engagement today. Big ups for the engagement. We love to see it. But I chose go with trap. Dude, I love traps.
Right.
Wow, is this D and Lee?
There you go. Oh, yes. I like your streams, dude.
I like your streams too, Anley.
We were talking about the book, and I don't remember the book that I just sent, and I don't know how to turn off the fucking hand cam, and I turned off the camera.
Come play Turtles with us. Come play Turtles with us. You can very, very subtly tell where the red coins are because they will be highlighted in red, but it's like, it's so subtle you can't even see it. Like, see right there? Those are not red coins. What was wrong? Would you believe me if I told you I actually started doing jumping jacks? Okay. 15 hours. 15 hours. 15 hours. 15 hours. I can be awake for 15 hours. I've done it before. I've proven I can do it before. I can prove that I can keep doing it. I just need sustenance at a certain point halfway through. And then I'll be good, I promise. So I gotta push it to the end of 2. Alright, I can do this. I can do this. I've done it before, I can do it again. I've done it before, I can do it again. I've done it before, I can do it again. Is that an enemy that... Wait, those guys. Yeah, okay, I get it.
Hello, Span Dog. How you doing, dude?
About as good as I could possibly be doing, Cardinals. Welcome in. 4 years of swollen double underscore dingus. I wish I wasn't as tired as I am. I've told myself that I would take a little breakfast break at some point. Maybe watch something during that time. I'm not sure what. It's not gonna be Arlo, I'll tell you that. How the hell did I survive that? One of the low-key harder retro games I think this whole series, Super 2. It started off pretty alright, and then it just kept going. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, you're hearing the sound of my voice. I've made it 9 hours. I died again. Yeah, 4 years of expanding the dog. Thank you for helping me get this far. Okay. Dilly-dallying, let's do this. Let's not do this. Did not time those, well. Let's do this! Instant death. I've only been around here for a handful of months, so, I haven't really helped. That's fine. Like, don't sell yourself short, buddy. McDonald's breakfast? Oh, don't say those words. It's really not something I should be having. Wait, what? Invisible minefield? Schizo? What? The schizos of this fucking airship set up the invisible minefield? That's why this stage also sucks. Not a fan. It's not a fan. Big breakfast with hotcakes. Can I prematurely detonate them somehow? I kind of understand now why that graph said, that I wouldn't be able to beat all, all 5 games in 24 hours. It makes sense now. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Graph. I've sacrificed a lot just to get the... Just to... I'm losing my train of thought. Can we prematurely detonate them? No. Jid, welcome back. How goes the battle? Oh man, I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel it. It's almost morning, which almost means it's almost time for me to get breakfast. Or at least find something. I say breakfast, it's more like scrounge up something to eat, scrounge up an excuse to munch on something and chow down. I want to see it, at least see through to the end of this one, and we'll see where I'm at. But this is the most. This is always the most difficult part for me. As a night dweller, I feel that. I have breakfast around 3 to 4 p.m. Dinner is about 1 to 2 a.m. 1 to 2 a.m. for dinner? Jeez, I've heard of like the midnight snack, but this is ridiculous. You got the 1 a.m. course over there? Working forward till midnight, so yeah, post-work meal happens after I get home and settled in. Makes sense, makes sense. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to exterminate the giant pink Pac-Man. That mine was there. You can't rush willy-nilly. Yeah, this level's been stonewalling me. One second. Okay, I'm popping bones. I'm popping my bones in case you're wondering. Hey, look, 6:30 a.m. 6:30. I'm like Mr. Krabs with the bell. 6:30. 6:30. 6:30 a.m. Let's give it up for 14 hours and 58 minutes to go. Now, how do I push myself to stay awake for said remaining 14 hours? Great question. I promise to have an answer at one point. The mines always have a fixed location, don't they? Yet I keep running into that same corner, thinking that it's fine. Oh my god, the past 3 deaths have been me running into that same singular mine. I can't. This is why gaming will never be recognized as a sport at the Olympics. Okay, so it's not always random. Ah, hell, I'm trapped. I promise I was playing so much better earlier. My mind is beyond zonked. Thank you, coffee. My brain is not where it should be. Is the whole stream gonna be Bomberman? Yes. Why did you let yourself die? I'm gonna be honest, Coffee. I closed my eyes, and when I opened them, the pink thing was already eating me. Thank you for the Earth Defense Force redeem. God, I really hate this enemy. That kind of worked out. Holy, I got him. Okay, here's the problem. Little electro kids wandering around. And like all the mines here won't let me through. I'm not sure what the route is. Of course they take multiple hits, why wouldn't they? Just play safe. Oh, dude. Ah. Hey, Silent Assassin. This is the worst level in the game so far. This way first. It'll let me. The electricity attack makes me not enjoy life as much as I usually do. Comes out so quick. There's no telegraph for it. Just you cannot be next to that guy. But I'm trying to survive Silent Assassin. Thank you for asking. It is 6 a.m. Dingus time. That's how we're doing. It's almost 7. It's just that past eight hours. The eighth hour flew by, didn't it? Oh man, those electro kids suck. They take 2 hits. I have no range with which to fight them. And I need to kill them to exit. Only thing I can do is plant up close to them. Plant a bomb up close to them. But they've got so many ways to counter, it's like... What do you even... You're trying to ask for miracles is what you're doing. I didn't even see where we're at my last life already. That was another case where I blinked for like half a second, I inched forward way too much, and I paid the price. I almost let it go to 0. That is how tired I have become. Well, that's useful, I guess. I'm back with breakfast burritos. I wish I had breakfast burritos. I blinked and the Pac-Man got me. Oh, brother. Okay, yeah, I gotta wake up. I can't. Let me pause the timer. I apologize for the last hour of slop. Do some jumping jacks. I was doing jumping jacks earlier. I was thinking of jumping jacks, going outside and just sitting on the porch. Going outside and sitting on the porch, or just making the coffee right now. I have to do something here. Yeah, let me do that. I am not falling asleep. I'm not falling asleep. Poor dingus, yeah. He's forced to play video games for 24 hours. Alright, I paused the timer. I will give myself 10 minutes. Is that fine? Or well, let me type this instead so it'll make more sense. Okay, yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna walk around, do some jumping jacks, splash some water, wake up, slap myself, maybe make a coffee. Here be.
Pad. You never need a dance pad with those kind of things. Do it!
Nice on.
Nice shot. Oh, great.
What the hell?
It's just some. It's some fuck.
Underscore. It's 2 underscores. You gotta see it one more time. Come on.
I was in love, guys.
Dingus, not Dungus. Oh my goodness. Take it from the top. Follow swollen underscore dingus on twitch.tv.
Follow swollen underscore dingus
at twitch.tv.
at twitch.tv.
a big ups to
his legacy online.
We are so good for this, Queen.
It's just a like we're literally.
One more chance, smash. No. Okay.
No.
What?
Finished her empty jump with the throw. The game.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my.
Yes.
God damn. I don't know how they did it, but they did it.
Yeah.
Dang. And if he blocked, they would have won. He did a regular grab, I think. Yeah, he did a regular grab. What a fucking way to end it, right?
Say, and then like.
Now, do we do the guys or fuck the guys?
They missed out, dude.
Because she's a strong girl boss, I see.
Right tip, $2. He's only playing the game like this because he got supplied with food for today.
She's a strong girl boss.
You waiting to clump up with
You wish you were a girl boss, you fucking femboy. I'm gonna start calling DSP a femboy until I get in trouble for it.
And then we're gonna go to the final showdown, the moment of no return.
All right.
Please, get on the tower! Get on the tower!
I'm gonna ask you guys, have you ever had that happen?
No! Dig it, Rose! No!
Yep, that's the error code I got.
It's why?
All right, let me check Reddit. Let me check Reddit. Let me check.
I could go for some men right now.
Times I don't want people bored on my streams.
Do you think it's the game or is it you?
And to hang
I want
out
people to have
and
fun.
enjoy my company, and not just be it to be about me just playing the game. And now I look and no one's engaged, or streams. I want people bored, and it seems like that's just happened multiple times. I don't want people bored on my streams. I want people to have fun.
I want people to have fun. I want people to have fun. I want people to have fun. Don't you like me?
Me just playing.
Don't you like me?
No one's engaged.
Don't you like me? Let's have fun. Don't you want to have fun?
No one's supporting.
Please have fun with me. Have fun.
Man, I want to play this, or I want him to do this.
Please have fun. Please have fun.
That's not good.
Please have fun with me. On this way. Please have fun.
Frame here. Half the stuff that I have on the frame, we're not even playing. We're not doing Truck Sim. We're not doing Metro.
Yeah, because you haven't updated it. That's your fault. Look at this dude. Jella Fleur. Man of wardrobe. Nah. Why does it have to be like this? Why? Why? Why?
Dominating!
Why? 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 And then we have Mr. Plum with his stupid idea about using the fucking block. Mr. Plum with his stupid... People! You got so many fucking theories. Oh yeah, just use the block. You have to go by columns. You have to go by rows. You have to use a cane. You have to do this. You have to do that. You have to hug around it. You gotta do this. You gotta fucking go up and down. Go up and left and right. Go inside out. Go outside in. Go in there. Go in there. What's out? Okay then. That's more like it. The year of the Fraga. Dude gets unbanned, partnered immediately, obviously. And, all he has to do is watch the guy for like 6 hours a day, every day. I mean, that's still like 18 hours to go buy stuff at the Dutch supermarket with great prices. According to that video we saw. I should have swam. Oh, Shadow of Mordor? Reparation? Clip that for posterity.
Yeah, clip it. Clip it right now.
Rebby, shut the hell up real quick. Did you not notice that?
Wow.
Mr. Pun says Rebby always starts. Yeah, just let him look. Dude, objectively wrong. I correct you. The chat corrects you. You don't take the L. Just admit you are. Oh my god, are we actually gonna make it? Ah, great. No! Alright, I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. We get I got coffee. And I caved. I'm eating what is this? Pancake sausage. The little sausage on a stick. I thought I still had some breakfast sandwiches left. I did not. That's okay though. The pancake sausages are just as good. They're just as good. I'll please allow me allow me permission to snack a little bit. And I have McDonald's. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Look, McDonald's isn't all that, alright? Get it? Let's watch some Ann clips while I snack. It's just like a fucking sausage. I'll snack on this quick, sip of my coffee, and this should perk me up. And then when I run out of coffee, I can go get even more coffee. And Ann, do some talking, Ann. Ann's gonna wake up and hear himself, guys. Alright. Alright, Ann, do talk.
I don't know if that's 15
while I
minutes,
eat.
but probably not exactly 15 minutes. I know you like to meme. I know you love to meme, and you completely ignored the last time I told you not to meme.
Follow.
That's basically what's gonna happen.
Back up.
We can make that like a band phrase. That'll be pretty good. Pretty fucking sweet. Well, hello, and welcome. Welcome to the Ange1337 Twitch channel. Yeah, I know, right? Some kind of weird.
That's what you get. Jesus, that was fucking messy at the end.
I hate you.
That is million.
15 more minutes before I officially wake up. I'm supposed to be muted now. I'm eating. Hello, Ann. I'm waking you up with the sound of your own voice.
Oh, I was able to do it. Wait. Okay. I was able to do this. Can I make a poop through iPhone? Oh, I was able to do it. Wait. Okay. I was able to do this. Can I make a poop through iPhone? Something with these? I don't know. I'm gonna find a way to store them on a channel, and we'll put them away somewhere. Been a good day besides the news this morning. I hate to ask which set of news, because there's a lot of sets of news. If we're talking about the recent set of news, yeah, that sucks, about specific individuals and their 7 days until they die.
What the fuck was he talking about here?
What?
Ann's like the best fake poster. It was garlic or something, and I was like, wait, this is Wario's nose, and then he banners, and the banners have W's on them.
Nobody clipped that.
Have garlics.
Nobody clipped that. I don't know what the fuck that was. Just
look at this, Ian. It's like a wieners now.
You just give me a backpack of shit. What? No. Wieners!
Get that corpo slop off my stream.
And look at what they tried doing. What the fuck I want to... Oh, okay. Alright.
Just gotta have a woman's touch, Ann.
Oh, yeah. So, I'm not gonna make a comment or else I'm gonna get fucking put in purgatory.
Maybe don't miss a weekend.
Wait! I should have made words. I should have made sentences. I should have said stuff. Okay, let's just shove it in. Just shove it in. I didn't do it! I didn't do it! Not on purpose! No!
You just smashed a face on my head, Ann!
I was trying to maneuver it!
Ann!
Oh my god. I give up. I give up.
Definitely an Ann can make me angry Ann moment.
Absolutely, positively nothing to do with my content, and you guys know that, right?
You literally went on a 10-minute tirade on OIC because he once did a podcast with a dude who smokes a lot of weed.
Oh, don't sweep Ann. Ryan deserves it and then some.
Calling him out because they were no longer
Stop
best
it, past
friends,
Ann.
and they
Put the
talked
broomstick
about how much you were a
down.
piece of shit.
Ryan sucks.
And he also admitted to doing all these.
Oh no, that's the last one. I'm still chewing.
Why's my vision getting blurry? What the fuck? What is that? Scoutmaster! Oh no! Ah! Ah! Ah!
I don't know what that did. It killed everyone. Wow.
You cannot be serious with this game. This is out of control. Who designed this? Who
These are
said
some good streams that
this is
Siri
how I
did.
want my Final Fantasy?
I have no idea who that Sliran guy is, bro.
Maxed out the ass. Heartbreaker, Spare Shot, Focus, Steadiness, Wall Runner, Blood Awakening. This motherfucker over here is playing like hyper meta.
You got panties on. That's good. I have panties too. Wait, my character has panties.
What? And we got him.
It's a very welcoming society, Shybot.
Y'all know what I kind of nerfed my damage because I don't have the power.
Okay, that was just enough time for me to finish the sausage. Let me set the plate for this aside. Very good. I almost feel like I want to get another one, but I won't press my luck. I got coffee here. Let's take a sip of the coffee. Is the sun out? Let's move the curtains. Wow, it was like 20 minutes ago the sun wasn't up. Now the sun's it's bright as day. Bright as day outside. Bright as day. Can I spend another hour on this level, please? Can we actually make it to the third game? Okay. I'm sipping. Hey, Cyphellatus, do we drink coffee for the effect or the flavor? Honestly, more so of the fact that it's just it's a nice, hot, warm beverage. Then the effect of getting perked up is kind of a secondary effect to it that I often don't even think about. But if I had to think about it, right now specifically, I'm drinking it for I'm drinking it for two reasons, which would be the reasons you listen. Okay. All right, I am awake. I am awake. Let me send this. Okay. All right, Bomberman, what do we got? All right, maybe now I'll play better. I think that helped. I think that helped. I already feel much better. Thank you for allowing me permission to snack. Obviously, I needed the viewers' permission to do that. I work for you. I'm an entertainer. Somehow. No! Well, okay, it worked out. Alright, we got him. Let's see, piercing bomb. The problem is these shock kids, they freaking suck. If I just had more range, it would not be an issue. And see? I can't even get like one square. I can't get what's one tile next to him, or it's a death sentence. If I had a flame to expand the range, again, it wouldn't be an issue. Like, I appreciate the bombs. It's not really gonna help when the issue is firepower. Okay, let's do this one first. No, come on. Come up here. Ooh! Look, he can spam it! There's not even a... Did you see that? There's not even a pattern to it. He can just spam it all he wants, and the game lets him do it. What? Exposed! Exposed! I'm not sure that's what I intended on doing. That's the kind of enemy, the enemy that you want to trap. Oh my god. You know, it makes it better too when the lights are on. Doesn't it feel like I was playing that with a filter on? I was not. I assure you. Oh my god, that was just the first hit point. Come on. I don't want to get too close to you. No, don't. You can see the sprite twitches like, oh, should I do my attack now? I got a minute. Okay, we can move. We can move. Try your hands, but you know I'm gonna fuck it up. You just know it. Wait! How do I move up then? There are mines in every direction. How do I move up? I'm gonna self-fell, aren't I? Okay, yeah, you're right. I'm overthinking it. It doesn't really explain that either. Oh, dude, I gotta beat him in 20 seconds. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I don't have the range for that. Oh, the door's not gonna open. We're not even halfway through the world either. Okay, back in Dusk Hell. What does turning on the lights do as far as these enemies are concerned? It doesn't look like it affects them at all. Alright, close one. Let's start with this guy. I got like fucking 3 of these I gotta take out. It's ridiculous. With 1 range bombs, yeah. Please don't converge on me. Oh my god. Understand, these guys can shock at any moment. Like that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's good. It's not good. Oh, that guy is not in a good mood. Oh my god. Okay. One of many of those guys. Lights are back on. That guy. Can I bait him down, please? Oh my god, I have 2 more. Dude, look at how they spam. Look at how they spam. It should be illegal. Oh man. How do they want me to do that without... I need 1... If I had 1 flame power, man. Need the luck of the gods on my side is what I need. And this guy to get exploded. Yeah. Like just like that. Shit, this song's gonna live on in my fucking nightmares. They want me to kill 4 of these guys. 4! Oh shit. No, 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 don't. Okay, you only hit the snooze once? I was wondering, because it felt like 15 minutes passed by 10 minutes ago. Okay, so what's the inspiration for your name? Swollen Dingus is both of the words are synonyms for Expandong, which is a Donkey Kong meme. I sometimes go by Expandong on other platforms, so that explains it. But I usually... Well, I wouldn't say I necessarily keep the names, the personas separate, because I really don't. But like I don't like link myself all the time on the stuff that's under the Expandong name. Dude, please, 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 please. This is a humiliation ritual. But yeah, that's the source of the name. There's no real grand story behind it. There were a lot of people with the name Expandong before me, during me, and after me. Long after me. Okay, is that... No, wait, it was one more, wasn't it? If you think him being on this level is bad, wait till Fire Emblem. Well, Coffee, when I get a game over, they take away all my power-ups. Wait, I actually got all of them? Wait, no, is this true? This can't be. This must be some kind of mistake. No, I'm missing one. Fuck. And I ran into a mine. I did take 10 minutes away to get a drink and get a pancake sausage coffee. That's actually what I got. I got coffee. Mr. Pun, what would you suggest? Like Mr. Pun, like you're literally watching me. Like if you had advice, you would have given it by now. Ignore the 2 bombs to start? Great, that'll save 5 seconds. Hey, Discord merchant. Okay, so the reason why we're here after an hour is because I game overed. It reset my power-ups, but allows me to continue. But the enemies I'm fighting require me to attack them from afar, which is not possible with the bombs that I have available. And there are no power-ups gained in the level itself that will expand the firepower and range of my bombs. Basically, I'm screwed. Like, those guys are schizophrenic, and they can spam that electricity as much as they want, and there's literally nothing I can do about it. Look, he's doing it right there! There's no rhyme or reason. There's no pattern to him spamming the electricity. I'm required by the game to kill all the enemies, so these guys are unfortunately included. I am very lucky that he didn't trigger the attack there. Oh my god. Alright, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there. Are you for real? Come on. Come this way. I got a minute 30. Come this way. Okay, that's the last one, I believe. Please be the last one. Okay. I saw the final switch. I saw the final switch. I got like real excited because it was like, oh my god, the level's almost over, and so yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. How long was I here? I'm gonna have to check the VOD later. I couldn't tell you. Oh, you meant this path? Fuck. Sorry, I'm just reading chat. Yeah, the trap, the guy down there, I gotcha. I mistimed that. You just told me not to make that path too, and I just did that. This is how, like, zonked I am. Alright. Sometimes that guy's more of a problem than the yellow guys. More than halfway through my marathon. I'm not even halfway. I'm not even halfway. It's not even hot outside. Hang in there, you can do it. I'll get better as the morning progresses. This was just that it's always that 5 a.m. to 7 a.m. sweet spot where I get real delirious. I swear it happens every 24-hour stream. The ones in which I make it to that time period without just rage quitting and going to bed. Doing the sleep segment. Oh, great. Come on. One more. Come on, come on. Yeah, after that I find my zen. That's true. Oh. Oh, got him. Oh my god. Get me out. It'd be awesome one. That was actually worse than the trampoline level. Can we get like a head count of how long that specific level took? Pablo, run the timer. Thank you. Oh my god, there's more invisible mines? Why? Who likes this mechanic? Who got bricked up at the announcement of this being a mechanic in the game? Nice to have these coin guys back after the last game. Hey, Flame. Here come my friends. They're gonna come hang out with me. Look at how cool they are, chat. That's one. Oh, I got too cocky. You're on 5-3 without counting the breaks for at least 70 minutes. Honestly, has less time than I thought. It's funny that you get more time here. Humiliation ritual. It's fine. There's a flame power up here. That's all I need. Flame power up and remote bomb is all I need. Just give it back to me and I'll make it. I'll make it happen. There's one there. I just want all of these gone. I don't want them to exist anymore. Come on. Come on, you know you want to. Aw, this fuck. Why are the enemies like this, chat? Isn't there a firepower somewhere around here? Yeah. No! I wish I had bombs. But we're making it happen. We're close. We're closing in. Game almost done. Oh. Brother. Okay, they got way... Can I just say something? They got way too fucking out of control with these mines. Like, do you think that's enough? Oh my god, now it's a puzzle boss. Puzzle boss / minefield. Yes, I love inching forward my character very slightly because I'm always at risk of triggering something. Yes, that is so much fun. I like to play my games like this. Thank you. Wow, you can move two at once. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna turn up prices for Chowder. You're making Chowder a billionaire over there. No! I already fucked up. This is just sad, man. I intensely dislike this mechanic. This is an unsweepable mechanic. Nobody is rushing to defend the invisible mines. Notice. No one is sweeping for the invisible mines. De-incentivizes fun. It forces you to play according to how the game wants you to play. That's not fun. That's taking away the player choice and liberty and free will that we all have as human-style creatures. Right there, that's where I died. But come on, like, this is silly. Why am I playing like this? Get this guy to get felted. Don't eat me. Hey Zara Zabuza, congratulations on the anniversary. Thank you. I am quite tired, as you can see. 24 hours with 14 hours to go. You can imagine the pain and torture I have been through trying to play Bomberman. It's a good game. I'm forced to inch along. You never know where another invisible minefield might be. Oh, fuck. But Dingus Familia, think about the Bad Bunny halftime show, considering he's Puerto Rican, couldn't have all been all that enthused, right? Papa Dingus's thoughts on it were he changed the channel to Discovery Turbo. That's what he felt about it. Bad. Try that again. Yeah, so I don't think he was a fan of the program. It's nice of them to give me that extra life. Okay, let's keep this on. Well, let's turn the lights off, yeah. Makes those guys weaker. Yeah, this is 5-5. Basically, the game is super hard right now, Zara Zabuza. Every time I get a game over, my power-ups reset. These are the kind of games that change a man. But I challenged myself to see, there are 5 games in this collection, five main games. Challenged myself to see if I can beat all 5 of them in 24 hours. So I spent the first 4 hours yapping to the audience. That was a great idea. And then I did beat the first game in like 2.5 hours. And now the rest of the stream has been this. So I'd say, let's see, 10 hours, yeah, 4 hours yapping. 2.5, 3 hours on this one. Yeah, that checks out. Now, to be fair, I said at the start of the stream, I looked it up on how long to beat, and I was quite surprised at how long to beat was telling me that there was no way I would be able to beat all 5 of them in 24 hours. Robo Warrior? Nuh-uh. Just the 5 Super Bomberman games, then the classic NES one, and then the sequel to that one on NES. extra life respawn? The extra life is always there. How do I keep getting game overs? Some sort of spin-off series, but it's enough. The Autistic Bomberman documentary I watched a few years ago covered that game, along with, I think it was called Bomber King. It was kind of before they settled on the identity for what they wanted Bomberman to be, so they had a few weird spin-off sort of side games that don't really continue the plot of Bomberman. I guess they weren't sure if they wanted him to be like a cyborg, or a lemming, a lemming worker that became a real boy. That's the ending of the NES one. If you beat the NES game, Bomberman turns into Load Runner. And then it's like, wow, see you in the next game. We were Load Runners the whole time. That lore's been kind of forgotten the time. I blew up on the same mine. Part Blaster Master, part Bomberman. I've never played a Blaster Master. Oh, you mean Bomberman Act 0? Yeah, they tried to turn it into Halo, or at least give it the brown and bloom grit aesthetic. Did not go over well with the audiences. Did not even know there was lore. Well, the primary canon got reset with the TurboGrafx games. The most consistent lore in the now is that Bomberman is a protector of planet Bomber, and he's basically on the Galactic Space Patrol. So you know how Samus is always getting called up by the Galactic Federation? Or how General Pepper is always, like, calling up Star Fox to go take care of business? Like, that's Bomberman's job. He saves the galaxy from evil! He's like Jacko from Dragon Ball, except he takes his job seriously. Even new Blaster Master Zero ones are pretty good. That's the one, the newest one that I hear a lot about. Oh, like for good Switch indie games. Fuck, I always forget that one's there. I gotta get my head in the game. My head is not in the game. So yeah, I'm not really a fan of this mechanic. Deacons want me to play for you? Don't you have work? Dingus needs to pass us the controller. You don't wanna, you don't want my controller. I was so close too. Just the hedgehog got me. The series of level feels annoying. Yeah, fuck, man. You think so? Wow, really? Dude, it is a test of you're right. It's a test of patience in a series that has historically had no patience. Historically has had no patience. Like, what the fuck were they thinking? Yeah, let's just fucking all of a sudden tell the player he's not allowed to go where he wants to go. Mr. Pun's sweeping for it because he grew up with it. He's sweeping! Sweep more, A-Logs! Honestly, and this hasn't been stated enough, but these button soft blocks suck ass. These are the tits. Okay. The segment right here after having to solve the puzzle with the bombs just to get into the enemy segment? Yeah. At least the mines are in the same spot, even Dingus walks into the same mine 3 times. Oh, it was 3 times in a row there, wasn't it? Oh, that was close. Look at me. Why should I have to play the level like this? One more mine, I guarantee it. Oh. When did these turn off? Oh, when I blew stuff up, of course. Been a dog's age since I heard Dad's sound effect. Last regular level. Oh, man. Is that what we're dealing with? Is that what... No. Really, Hudson? Really? Okay. Could you imagine if you were like a kid and you had to beat this game before 7 a.m. because you had to go to school and you were on that level, that was like your last life, and even though you had infinite continues, you couldn't continue because you had to go to school. And these are the kind of levels that don't, these are the kind of games that don't save, so you have to put in the password in your fucking thing, but you don't remember the password, so you have to force the game over to get the password to show up. Put in your little journal, go to school for 8 hours, then come back, and then put in the password, and then password, because it was the same password for every level, it was just a world password, so it takes you back to 5-1. So you have to do the whole world again. So, yeah. So fucking yeah. That would make a good clip though. That was pretty... That was like cosmically... That was like a cosmic felt. Hey, it's almost 8. I think I'm awake now. I just want to get... I just want to see if I can at least make it to Super Bomberman 3 at this point. Oh, great! More invisible mines! And my fucking little rat that won't stop spurting. Great. Yes, 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 great. I love it. Yes, give me more of that. That thing you hated from the other level? Yeah, let's just get more of that. Yes, yes. Yes, I love inching forward in all the levels to figure out where all the mines are. I must inch forward autistically because I don't know where the mines are. Oh man, this would be a great level. This would be a fantastic level. Yeah, farewell bomb upgrades. That's fucking ridiculous how on fight you have to be with it. Thank you for the clip, Anne. It was right here. Yep. Come on. Come on. What you got? 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 Isn't it like threading a needle? Humiliation ritual. Such a wide open area, I'm not sure how I'm gonna get that guy. But the lights are all the way over there. Now, if I turn on the lights, he becomes slower, but I need a good route. I have to get past him to get to the switch. Oh, good, and the floor collapses. And he wants to go hang out with me at the same time. Oh, well, that's just fine and dandy. Great. I can't even make a fucking path. Yeah, so I don't think I will be ignoring it, Mr. Pun. His AI doesn't have coding to allow for me to ignore his existence. Try luring it to the bottom part. That's what I was doing earlier. Okay, that's one hit. Okay, great. No, come on. Shut the fuck up. Why are they there? And there it is. I think I fucked up that part anyway, because I don't see how I was gonna make it to that. Isn't there a light switch? Yeah, I don't see how I make it to the light switch. Oh wait, no, never mind, I get it. Okay, at first it didn't make sense, but now it's coming together. Yeah, no, I realized it last life, because I was like, okay, wait, how do I get over there then? It makes sense now. Throwing bombs? Honestly, it's not even half of what I deserve for figuring that out. Minutes though. Now let me turn off the lights for those other enemies. No! I had a hit point. Yay! Okay, exit's up there. Just need this guy to blow up. It would be very cool if this guy just exploded. You know me, I don't trust this fucking game. We're gonna inch our way to that exit if it's the last thing I do. Hooray! Oh yeah, I forgot this guy existed. He's got piercing bombs, I guess. That seems pretty malicious. Oh, see, remote bombs seem pretty cool. Oh, I can't have any. Maybe he'll off himself by accident like all the other bosses. Oh man, he knows my shit can't even reach him. At least I got here. At least I got to this point. Anyway, I bet this guy he's secretly a nice guy. I can detonate his bombs prematurely. So I guess he can do the same for mine. Okay, he hit himself? Alright. Final boss, engage! Well, that's not normal. Thank you, Silent Assassin. So we can just spit out ghosts? Yeah, that's pretty weird. Normal people don't do that. Get it? It's not how the planet works. The palette on this one doesn't change? Oh my god. Got him. Oh wait, no. Just partial. Multiple phases? He ate my bomb. Oh. Try it again. The remote bombs are an absolute. If I can get to them. Oh! I was trying to get the HP and then he self-felted. Yeah, like he tossed his bomb into one that was already getting ready to explode. I'm surprised, honestly, I'm surprised like just touching him doesn't count as a hit. Type of fucking game this is. Oh, that's bad. There goes my remote bombs. Yeah, it's not about winning, Mr. Pun, it's about sending a message. Dude, I forgot I had the fucking hit point. Okay, that was phase uno. Can we hit it? No, we can't. Come on. We're not gonna make it. Oh, fuck. I got scared. I didn't know which way to go. That was just me panicking. I gotta build up my bombs again. Pretty good combo there. Oh my god. Hey Nuna, happy 4 years. Thank you. Thank you so much. Trying to see if I can beat all 5 Super Bomberman games in 24 hours. This challenge was kind of felted and fucked up from the get-go because I spent the first 4 hours of the stream talking. The next 2.5 hours was spent beating the first game, and then I've been kind of stuck on the second ever since because this is a massive difficulty spike between the first and the second game. I don't know what they were thinking. Shout out Nuna and get a coffee sip.
I'm gonna bust so hard. I'm gonna bust all over you, Nuna. I'm gonna bust so hard.
Interesting clip.
Judgmental silence!
I don't think Nuna's against it. You remember waking up to Nuna? Ann, you're always getting sent to weird fucking streams, Ann. Yeah, you're silently judging. You excited for Snake being an operator on Rainbow Six Siege? Jordy is excited for that. Let's get one more Nuna clip.
Friends.
Aw, we love Kingdom Hearts. You know they're never gonna bring the Tarzan world back. The Tarzan world is too toxic, and the estate of Edgar Rice Burroughs wouldn't allow for it. I haven't touched Siege since year 8. I burnt myself out at 36 after 3,600 hours, and I thought 695 hours of Splatoon 3 was bad. Tarzan is toxic because the estate of Edgar Rice Burroughs. You don't know this? I thought this would be like some autistic trivia that you would know. The estate of Edgar Rice Burroughs is commanding more control over the Tarzan IP, and Disney does not want to pay up to the estate of Edgar Rice Burroughs, award-winning author of the story of Tarzan, and so yeah. I think they just don't want to pay the estate, so they can't do anything else with Disney's Tarzan ever. You ever asked yourself why Tarzan never appeared after Kingdom Hearts 1? Or why Tarzan's not getting any new rides or shows or Disney Plus anything? So yeah. Now we have all these rumors of a Kingdom Hearts 1 remake. You know what they're gonna put in place of Tarzan? Jungle Book. Don't worry. It's a fucking jungle. You know how many jungle-themed IPs Disney has to put in place of Tarzan? That would get people to protest? No, I think they would sweep for it, because the Jungle Book world was supposed to be in the PSP game. It would just be like, oh my god, they're realizing the scrapped idea. I think people would sweep for that. They would sweep for the erasure of Tarzan. Remember what they took from you. Tarzan wouldn't work in today's like world anyway. He's got fucking dreadlocks. Remember with that Animal Crossing lady who got canceled over the space buns because she was white? Like, yeah, no, Tarzan's getting felted. There is a Hunchback of Notre Dame too. Nobody knows about it, but it did. They made it for some reason. Oh, great! Yeah, just take that away from me. Why don't you? I like how he just sat there and took it. I guess it wasn't even about the Hunchback. Let me see if I remember this correctly. Hunchback of Notre Dame 2. It is about. I need to make sure I'm remembering this correctly, because this might suck out your soul. Okay, yeah. It's Quasimodo develops a friendship with the son of Esmeralda and the captain guy from the last. So remember, Quasimodo, despite everything that he does for Esmeralda, he gets cucked at the end of the movie, and he like accepts that it wasn't meant to be, and accepts that the captain guy won Esmeralda's heart. So they have a kid. This is like 6 years after the first movie. So he's now friends with their kid. So I take that as like a humiliation ritual. And they go on fun adventures together. Oh, but don't worry, Quasimodo gets his own for real love interest in this one. No, come on, no, come on, mute the game. We got a sweep for Hunchback of Notre Dame. This subverted the viewer's expectation of the protagonist always getting the damsel in distress. Instead, the damsel in distress, just like in real life, the damsel in distress would not pick Quasimodo. He's just fucking ugly. Like, of course she would go for Chad, just like in reality. So it subverted the viewer's expectation by making you assume, because it was a Disney picture, perhaps a little bit of that Disney magic would rub off on Quasimodo and would kind of like defy the laws of physics and logic and expectations, and have Esmeralda magically decide that she wants to fuck this fucking goblin-looking motherfucker. But no, reality prevailed, and perhaps it was a lesson that the kids needed to be learned, that sometimes, despite literally everything you do for a woman, sometimes that doesn't mean you're entitled to her pussy. I'm sorry. She appreciates the effort though, but like, you know, she's free to choose who she wants, and she chose Chad Thundercock. And then sometimes she has sex with Chad Thundercock and they have a kid, and then 6 years later you befriend her son because, yeah. And that's the plot of A Hunchback of Notre Dame 2. But that is not by design by Disney. Isn't that by design of the original work? I did not follow the original work. I always think those direct VHS Disney sequels are funny. Like Disney wanted to milk the franchise, but not all the way. Don't people stand by Lion King 2? Like Lion King 2 is one of the good ones, and Aladdin 3, the one with his dad. They find his dad, he's like a thief or something. Shrek was married by a crocodile in the book, by the way. I mean, we kind of got something like that going on with Donkey marrying Dragon. It just reminded me a new Shrek movie is going to come out, and they like uglified him, but like more like actually uglified him. It's kind of weird how Kingdom Hearts, you know, adapted the first 2 Aladdin movies, but not the 3rd one that people actually like. Not to say that they don't like the first one, but you know what I mean. Like they didn't like, they don't like the Return of Jafar, but they adapted Return of Jafar for Kingdom Hearts 2. Ah, fuck. Thank you for the clip, Anne. I'm just saying, like, why would they, like, it's one thing to teach the kids a lesson like that in the first movie. Like, okay, yeah, sometimes despite everything you do, it doesn't matter and you still lose. Remember that Simpsons episode where, like, Bart actually studied and it still didn't matter? He failed the test and then he started crying because, like, he actually tried and it still didn't matter. He's just, like, retarded and there's, like, nothing he can do about it. And then, like, that actually kind of got to me growing up. But it's like that. It's like it doesn't matter what you do. Sometimes life still just fucking kicks you in the balls anyway. Even if you put in an honest, sincere, blood, sweat, and tears effort, sometimes it's just all for naught and you just lose anyway. The hero's journey is a lot like that. You know, Disney would have most of the time. Disney would have you believe in this fantastical rendition of the hero's journey, this romanticism, but it's not real, buddy. And it's one thing Hunchback of Notre Dame did right. But I think it gets a little bit. We start going a little bit too far. We start crossing the line when he befriends the son of the guy who cucked him in the sequel. Again, he does get his own love interest, voiced by Jennifer Love Hewitt. But still, it's kind of like sloppy seconds? No, sloppy seconds is not the right term. It's like the rebound. Yeah, it's the rebound. Like, that seems to be more like, oh, we gave Quasimodo a love interest because we felt bad for him in the last movie that he didn't get Esmeralda, so we gave him a love interest in a direct to VHS movie. Like, that feels to me like it's almost like a cop-out of the original message of, like, sometimes it doesn't matter what you do, you just don't get the girl. But then the sequel comes out and then you do get the girl, or like a different girl. And to me, it kind of like erases the original message of just, like, taking the L. The Hunchback of Notre Dame is a story about learning to take the L. Sometimes you lose the lottery, and sometimes you lose the genetic lottery, and sometimes you lose the romantic lottery, and sometimes you just shouldn't even bother. Oh well. At least he has those talking gargoyles. They'll never leave him. In the film, Quasimodo was enraptured by Esmeralda's beauty and acted as a conscience to Judge Frollo's obsession with her. He wasn't in love with her romantically, though. He just found joy in others' love for life and wanted another, whereas Judge Frollo wanted her to himself and felt tormented by it. Sometimes you gotta take the LA logs. First retarded and now he's gay. That clip will one day play during a shoutout. It'll be someone random that we raid and they decide to get a clip shoutout for me, and then that's the one that plays. And yeah, Leo Kara, in regards to the Simpson episode, he does display applied knowledge and just end up passing anyway. But that's again, that kind of betrays the message that it's trying to communicate, that sometimes it doesn't matter what happens, sometimes you just fail anyway. It kind of gave Bart a happy ending there. I don't think he deserved it. I think Bart should have experienced failure. The teacher, Miss Crabapple, felt bad for him. But maybe he should have failed. That hit him? Oh, fuck. Yeah, now you're just going too far. Just imagine Quasimodo just peering through the window as Esmeralda's getting slammed for hours by Chad Thunderpenis. Frollo's ghost is just hovering behind Quasimodo, mauling and seething as Quasimodo discovers his newfound fetish. Quasimodo likes watching from the closet. Quasimodo and Frollo were the main characters of the film. They were supposed to contrast one another. Quasimodo's hideous, but loved life and God, whereas Frollo defied God's commandments and fell to ruin despite being representative of Esmeralda was just a gypsy whore. I do agree with that last part. I liked playing Kingdom Hearts, and I went to the Hunchback of Notre Dame world, and so you meet Frollo in the Hunchback of Notre Dame world as Sora, and he walks up to Sora in his anime clothes, and he's like, you gross ass, you freakish gypsy, I know what you are. And he's like, just instant racism. He sees a little anime boy and thinks he's a fucking gypsy. Only bad part about that world is you don't get to fight Frollo. He just kind of falls to his death and dies like in the movie. I guess it's just as well. He's an old man. Anime boy would beat him senseless with his giant key. I don't think it would be a fair fight. Okay, but will I actually make it? Because I don't even have a hit point to my name. Hey, Chris Pro Faircoon. Oh, fuck. I meant to go up. Frollo was a pretty cool musical segment as a Hellfire, right? John Ratcliffe's Savages from Pocahontas was still peak, though. They did the Ratcliffe dirty in that film, though. He was an absolute hero. The Indians tortured him to death despite all the outrage he did to him. It's not the first time I heard that either. See, I haven't watched Pocahontas, though. That's one of the ones that I haven't watched. But I hear that during my occasional Wiki Warrior autism trawling, that he was done bad in that film. I mean, the film is inaccurate in a lot of ways, right? Film says that Pocahontas is purty, but in real life she wasn't. Oops. Oh, he's Andrew Slayer. She was 14 at the time of the events that the movie depicts? Who am I remembering then? Because I'm remembering a historical figure that was depicted as purty, but in real life she was ugly. Did I just mix Pocahontas up with Harriet Tubman? No, but wait a minute, there's no Disney movie about Harriet Tubman. Who am I thinking of? No, I don't think it was Mulan. Hey, jackass. Cleopatra? No, I don't think it was Cleopatra. John Smith was a fat, ugly dude a la NCR hentai manga. But did he sound like Mel Gibson? That's the real litmus test. There goes my only hit point. And remote bombs make this so much easier to time. But I might still die. About as farthest I've gotten so far. Oh man, this fucking ghost. I shouldn't have planted a bomb there. A few dozen settlers were invited to trade with a tribe of Indians. They ambushed and killed them. Radcliffe was tied to a stake and had his skin peeled off by mussel shells. Skin cooked in front of him. Then he forced his face into boiling tallow. I mean, tallow. Tallow? When I say tallow, I think of the Pokemon. Fucking Nintendo brained over here. I get what you're saying. Okay, just give me the hit point. So basically, he did nothing wrong, he did everything correct. You know, they used to have him as a character walking around in the Disney parks. But they don't really do that anymore. I don't know if it was because the movie wasn't popular, or maybe they thought, oh, this guy was actually according to history, he allegedly was not so good. I can't believe Disney would erase all this history though. Again, it's the Disney romanticism. They wanted to tell a story about this Indian girl with all her talking animals, even though they don't talking raccoons don't exist in reality. We could have had a nice period piece about the real Pocahontas and our based Chudler Chad hero, Governor Ratcliffe, saving the white man from the skin-hungry, flesh-eating tribe. Alright, that's the first arm. Yeah, it's like, it's not as bad if you can get your remote bombs and your extra hit point. The problem is the spooky ghost. The ghost forced me to take a particular path. Nope. Almost there. Can't we hit it? Oh, here he goes. I'm gonna fuck it up here. No! John Rolfe was Pocahontas' husband, not John Smith. Smith was pretty accomplished. He was probably the longest lived from that film. He made a lot of historical accounts of something of a renowned explorer. Pocahontas had already been married before Rolfe, though. And she was a whore? Why is he spamming bombs already? Dude. Oh, he's already dead. Alright, bye-bye. No, not that James Rolfe. Wait, did I get my hit point? I think I did. Oh, my right leg fell asleep. I was sitting on it. Fuck, I don't have remote bombs. I don't have remote bombs. I don't have remote bombs. We're in trouble. I died. Everyone was a John? No, I think he was just joking and saying James Rolfe because that angry video game nerd. Could you imagine though? That's like his... That's like his ancestor? He does not fear my bombs. He knows they're too tiny. Oh, well, I guess, okay, maybe not. Alright, so we're back here. I have remote bombs. The problem is, the range is perhaps less than desirable. And I lost my hit point already. Oh my god. Yeah, so it's pretty bad. Oh wow. One range isn't even up. Oh my god. Yeah, this is it. This is not... I don't think this is it. Yeah, I know joy. I know joy this. I'm gonna need 1 flame. I need 1 flame and remote bombs. Hey, Hate Army. I'm trying to see if I can beat all 5 Super Bomberman games in 24 hours. This is not going well. I spent the first 4 hours yapping. Meaningful interactions. I beat the first game. The second game is kind of stonewalling me. Thankfully, it's an infinite continue kind of game. The problem is, you lose all your power-ups when you get a game over, resulting in you having to grind them in the pre-boss battle little duel segment, the part that I'm doing right now. Oops. Fuck, that was my HP.
Give me my gift!
Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, Love Cow Media, Hate Army, that guy, it's a cult of hate, 5 gift subs! Wow! Big ups Hate Army. 5 gifted to Hyperfat Phantasmic, Pappin, Confused Noctis, Reaper of All Souls, and Natasha. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're talking about Disney movies, about getting mocked by Chad Thundercock, and how certain female protagonists are very promiscuous. Oh, yeah, Hate Army, I was talking, Ann didn't know that Hunchback of Notre Dame, the Disney one, he didn't know it had a sequel. So I was telling him how in the sequel, remember how Quasimodo gets cucked, and it's like a lesson of, you know, sometimes the hero doesn't get the girl? But also, like, Quasimodo didn't really... If we want to cope about it, Quasimodo didn't really want Esmeralda romantically. But in the sequel, he befriends her child. He has a close friendship with her son. You know? Her son that was the result of her fucking Chad Thundercock. Yeah, he's Quasimodo. I just thought that was neat, that Disney would have that. Oh yeah, it's like, yeah, he gets cucked, but then he becomes best friends with the kid that would have been his kid in another timeline. But then I was also saying how, like, the movie also kind of undoes Quasimodo's development by having him get his own love interest. I guess they must have felt bad that Quasimodo got cucked. Not so bad, because they ended up putting him through the humiliation ritual of befriending the son that could have been his. But they did feel bad enough to give him his own love interest. So he does get a love interest, and he does get the girl by the end of the second movie. But I feel like it undoes the development of him as a character, because you're supposed to teach kids the lesson that, like, sometimes you don't get the bitch, and then you just give them a bitch anyway, just because you felt bad for them. Sometimes you don't get the lady bish. Hey, Stinky Zug. Like, what's the point of having the lesson be, oh yeah, sometimes you don't do it for the romance, or sometimes, you know, you don't get the girl. And then in the sequel, he gets a girl anyway. Basically what I'm saying is, it's not realistic. The first movie was realistic, Hate Army. You think that it leads you to believe that the Disney magic would lead to Quasimodo just getting the girl, despite looking like the way he does. But then it subverts your expectations by having him not get the girl, because in reality, just like in real life, like, Esmeralda would not fuck Quasimodo. He's just way too ugly. He's a nice guy, but, like, it just would not happen. It doesn't matter how nice he is. It doesn't matter if he's a nice guy. He's ugly. So the movie was actually realistic. It actually had, like, a poignant message that maybe some kids needed to hear. And then the sequel just kind of undoes that. It also teaches that some women are whores. It was pertinent. It was a pertinent message. I mean, let's be fair, Dinger. If you're not physically deformed, if you hold out long enough, you'll probably find someone who likes you. True. True. Let's look at any lolcow who has a partner. I mean, rest in peace, but, like, look at Cobra. It took him a while, but he found Queen Nal. So maybe perhaps Quasimodo would realistically find someone eventually. Cyrax says close to Quasimodo as he can get, looks wise, with none of his innocent and humble charm. Makes you wonder why it's even worth it to use your own bombs. Half the time he kills himself. No, fuck. Oh, man, I got hit. I was so angry before I met Katsimoto. I was just filled with rage. What was he angry at, though? Like, what was he angry at? He was angry and filled with rage, but what was he angry about? Was it just the trolls? He's not filled with rage anymore. He's happy. He's happy. He's happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. Women I think he was mad at. That's why he keeps calling the trolls gay and autistic retards. I think he should do that more, though. It's time to take the kid gloves off. Phil, you have to felt them, starting with Sir Gold. Aren't you just waiting for it? Aren't you just like so fucking psyched? I'm ready for the promo. This motherfucker needs to cut Gold from the team. Yeah, I can't wait for him to cut down Gold. The only reason he hasn't done it yet is because he genuinely thinks the podcasting is gonna happen. It's not. It's not. I think even he knows deep down it's not gonna happen, but he's still holding out for the possibility that Sir Gold might be stupid enough to go through with it. But I think even Phil knows it's all for naught. He could cut the promo today, and it would be based. Sir Gold needs to be kicked down a notch. He needs to learn his place. Close one. Go in gamer mode now. This might actually be the run. Thing is, you've spent 70 minutes on the boss. I know. I'm doing my best, okay? No, don't spawn them again. How is it still alive? Oh my god. Oh my god, we did it! We did it! Ah, if you're just coming in, you have no idea how long I spent on that. Game's not over, I bet. Look. Oh, he's good! No! Ah! There's a master of... what the? Oh my god. No checkpoint? No, screw this. I'm not gonna do it, I'm done. I'm gonna fucking die. I have no health points. No continue. I'll do it all in one go. Yes, yes, of course. Look, I'm not even dealing any damage. Yes, this is what I want to do with my time. Damage it! Wait, no, for real though, what do I... Wait, no, I'm not joking around. How do I... what do I... I'm kind of scared. Why isn't it... Am I damaging the eye? Like, you would think so, right? It is not reacting. Now, guys... The game never explained what I was supposed to do. It can't be like throw, right? What if I don't have the throw? I don't have the throw ability. Oh, wait, I do. What? Wait, it's just like the final boss of the last game. Maybe I don't have the right idea. Oh, it's not reacting. Oh, but look, I got it. And so the 5 dastardly bombers were actually aliens. It was actually ancient aliens. Okay, wombo combo. Always going faster. Oh, hell no. Leave me alone. No! No, but can I actually have like an extra hit point or something? I just need something to like... can I have some sort of insurance, maybe? He's going a bit too fast now. Your throw range is so piddly. What do you want me to do with that? Oh my god. There it is. Oh, is it done? Phase... No, there's still phase 4, surely. Yes! Right? Oh my god, please. Let me finish my coffee. I might have to get more. 11 hours, 47 minutes into stream, we have beaten 2 of the 5 games. My god. I know that sounds bad, but remember, I spent 4 hours talking.
It's time for a celebratory bubble blow. Thank you everyone for that. Thanks for the engagement today. Appreciate it.
Well, guys, Super Bomberman 2, what can you say? Much more difficult than the first game. I think it has better bosses and environments than Super Bomberman 1. Like, I didn't care for the poo-looking Earthbound Doctor from the first game, or Mr. Carrot. The bosses in the first game were forgettable. The 5 Dastardly Bombers are a much more superior villain group, and they were actually nice the whole time, but an alien, but it was aliens. Aliens were controlling them. Special thanks to Big Mama right there, by the way. I don't know who that is. Big Mama, big ups. The director was Kion. So we blame Haruhi. It's Haruhi's fault. And the super producer was Raul Shimada. It was Goon. But it's a good game, but the difficulty curve, especially in the final world, is fucking bullshit. But look, it's him with all his friends. And then we get a little save here for bragging rights. Proof that the game was completed. Oh, but this is also a game that doesn't go back to the title screen. It's a game from the long time ago. So you gotta reset it. Let's check out the battle game. So this is the one with Gold Bomber. Oh, look at look at them kick the bomb back. Okay, so Bomberman the Man versus Bomber Calm the Calm. Let's do Calm level 10 or 9. Well, it was max 10 in the last one. G Bomber, Gold Bomber. Let's do 3 minutes. Just one battle. Got the old classic Ice Funhouse. What's that? Factory. Garden? That's a nice little, nice looking tile set. Candy. Oh, racetrack. Mechanical? Mechanical again? Oh, I like the mushroom forest. Let's go there. Alright, let's go. Wait, no! What's going on? Huh? What? How are they jumping? So, yeah. Mushroom gimmick? I know that. I know each stage has its own gimmick. Is the gimmick here the mushrooms bounce you? How was I supposed to know that? Blah! Oh, dude, that's so cool. It's the power of the SNES right there. And here's the victory game. Get a little roulette. Tells you what power the winner starts with on the next match. I'd like to try the racetrack one here. Okay, so as you can see, Red Bomber is Gold Bomber. And then he died. But he briefly had a boost in power. See, the numbers here affect your walking speed. Wow, so much for your level 9 computers. Suffer, Black Bomberman. Easy. I took it back. W pose. Alright, we can move on to 3. You always gotta take a look at the battle mode. Oh, now it's my turn to spin the wheel. Get the bomb kick.